everybody. I'd like to take a quick minute to talk about crypto IRAs. I personally recommend iTrustCapital. When you sign up for an IRA with iTrustCapital, you get to be able to trade 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, just like anywhere else. They got a wide variety of crypto to pick from Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, to Polkadot, and even Doge, and they're adding stuff all the time. The best benefit about an IRA is that you don't have to pay capital gains tax. And trust me, I don't like to pay taxes as it is. So I'm always looking for a break when I can find one. It's easy to set up. There's only a couple steps. There's no hidden fees. Everything's transparent. And you can even transfer your 401k or IRA that you have today. You sign up with the link in the description and you get 1 month free.
Welp, what happened to my music? Hey guys. Welp, crypto. There you go. Make sure you use iTrust. Now that you have to hold these projects for a long time anyways, use iTrust, please and thank you. There you go. You have to nibble. Gary says nibble. I'm trying to get some music going here. It's giving me problems. There we go. Some music. Hey Gary. Hey Crystal. Hey Peter. We need more centralization. Saucer. Danny says Luna died. Well, hi Caesar. Hey yo. How are you? Haley. Good evening. Ripton. Good evening. Hello. Collective. Good evening. Jason. Down to before the la. There you go, Jason. Yeah. Landry. Luna's a scam. There's more to the story than meets the eye, though, right? So the Midwest, hey yo, good evening. Is Luna dead fully? Is Luna dead? What happens when a coin becomes zero? Um, a lot of these platforms are gonna delist it. Right? So then you can find it on some of these other small exchanges. Um, there you go. What is the there you go, Jordan, good evening. Jimmy, good evening. Yeah, hi guys. There's a question for you guys before we get going. Anyone actually buying the Luna dip? What's up, Robert? Hey yo, tomorrow Bitcoin 100k. You heard it here first. What happened to AMC today, Peter? Anyways, good evening, guys. Yes or no in the chat? Anyone actually buying the Luna dip? Anyone buying the dip? I mean, how do we go from we know how, but how do we go from you are saucer? There you go. We go from $120 to to competing with the price of Shiba. Wow. Um, Gary says Luna, dear Lord, are you just seeing this now? You're considering Doge? Okay, there you go. So Saucy, you're the only one buying the dip. I think Ian is buying the dip as well. Jason is considering the dip. 1 million Luna, 1 million. How crazy is that, MJ? Crazy, right? I mean, if you bought the dip, you did right. Okay. You take a look at these bubbles. Um, Look at Luna, guys. Wow. I mean, if you bought this thing yesterday, you're down 99%. How crazy is that? Gosh, you miss our AMC pump. Yeah. AMC, not AMC. Luna and UST, right? That's the issue. Again, UST is the issue. That's the dollar pegged coin, right? So that's the whole reason why people are selling Luna. Right? Because again, this lost it lost the peg to the dollar, right? So that's the issue there. The big bubble, deep red bubbles. So there you go. Oh, you know what's funny? I had a few questions. I had a few questions before this thing really crashed because it lost the peg sort of to around 80 cents. And, had a few questions. People asking, should I dump a whole bunch of money in this? Should I dump a whole bunch of money into UST? Because, I mean, it's going to recover, right? That was at 80 cents. Uh, oh, well, No one actually did it, so I'm happy no one did it. Because now it's sitting at 26 cents, right? Um, 26 cents. Still have a you still have 0.08% left. Yeah, right. 99.2%. That means you still have a little bit left. You're not fully at zero. Will it recover, gamies? Not sure. Honestly, not sure. If you're taking a position into Luna, you just have to be aware that, again, put something in there that you can afford to lose. You can afford to say, you know what, this is a gamble. This is something I'm willing to see go to zero. You have too many Luna, Master Yeet. Okay. Well, again, something you can afford to lose, guys. This is right, because there are a lot of issues here. So yeah, please and thank you. Please. 8 cents, Robert. Anyways, if you're not sure what's happening with Luna, this article kind of summarizes it perfectly. There are a few more things I wanted to look at, but most of those are speculative, right? So I'll take a look. I'll take a look at a few things. But I just wanted to go over this article really quickly so you can kind of understand, right, what's going on if you're not sure. Um, let's go, Ryan. Hey yo, 1 second here. Let me upload another picture here because there's a picture I wanted to look at. Um, delete. Upload. Let's upload this stuff to the stream. It has to do with with Citadel, and they've denied this though. This article has been going around, like it's been circulating all over the interwebs. Um, Luna, again, Citadel has denied all the claims in this little post here. Citadel and BlackRock, they've said nope, we had nothing to do with this. But it's still going around. People speculating that yeah, this had to do with them. They crashed the market, right? So again, cryptocurrency Luna now almost worthless after controversial stablecoin is linked to losing the peg, right? So again, the dollar tie. Anyways, I'm gonna skip a whole bunch of these things here. So Luna, the sister currency, Luna. The sister cryptocurrency of controversial stablecoin Terra USD has collapsed to nearly zero. Terra USD or UST has been dragged into the spotlight in the last few days after the so-called stablecoin, which is supposed to be pegged 1-to-1 with the dollar, fell sharply below the $1 mark, right? Again, and that's the entire issue, right? Losing its peg to the dollar, and people running away from the from Luna, right? So skip, blah blah blah. Same thing, repetitive here. So again, USD. Right. Okay. Skip that as well. So again, USD is an algorithmic stablecoin which uses code to maintain its price around $1, right? Backed on a complex system of minting and burning. UST is a token created by destroying some of the related cryptocurrency Luna to maintain the dollar peg, right? So again, unlike rival stablecoins Terra and USD Coin, USD is not backed by any real-world assets such as bonds, right? Instead, the Luna Foundation Guard, a nonprofit created by Terra's foundation, what the guy's name is, holding about 3.5 billion of Bitcoin in reserve. But in time of market volatility, such as this week, USD is being tested, right? Its peg has been lost, and now investors are rushing to dump the associated Luna token. Luna's price has plunged more around from $85 a week ago to trade around 4 cents on Thursday, according to data from Coinmetrics, making the cryptocurrency almost worthless. On Thursday, Binance, one of the world's largest cryptocurrency exchanges, said that the Luna network, the blockchain associated with the Luna token, is experiencing slowness and congestion. Blah 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 blah. There's a whole bunch else to this that I really don't want to get into, because this article really, it just breaks down like what Luna is and what's going on. It doesn't actually tell us what the issue is. So I just wanted to go back to the other thing so we can take a look, right? So, but let me see if there's anything else interesting on here. So again, the Terra USD controversy has sparked contagion in the broader cryptocurrency market. That's because the Luna Foundation Guard is holding Bitcoin as a sort of a reserve, right? The fear is now that the organization may have to sell off its Bitcoin holding to try to support the peg, right? So these guys might get rid of the Bitcoin because they hold a whole bunch of it, 3.5 billion, right, in reserve. So again, crypto markets selling up because people are panicking that, oh my goodness, Oh my goodness, these guys are gonna sell Bitcoin to maintain their peg, right? So Bitcoin has plunged more than 29% in the last 7 days, and on Thursday dropped below $26,000 at one point. Its lowest since late December 2020. Interesting. Terra, the world's largest stablecoin, also fell below its dollar peg on Thursday amid a larger brother panic in cryptocurrency markets. Anything else to this? No, that's it, right? So this article just kind of summarizes everything. Kinda. Is Luna dead? Is Luna dead? Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And yeah, how are they always involved, Gary? You got robbed. Let me read some of these comments. Worthless goats. Here you go. So again, if you're not sure, that's kind of what's happening, right? Again, they lost their peg to the dollar, and people are panic selling, right? People are panic selling Luna. Um, there you go. And also again, the cryptocurrency market crashing. When I say like Bitcoin crashing, because people are also panicking that these guys might sell Bitcoin to maintain the peg, right? Not really happening. So again, speculation on social media though, as to what's going on here, right? With Luna, I'm sure you've seen this article already, right? So again, people are speculating that this is the doing of BlackRock and Citadel, right? Again, Citadel's denied all of these claims, but these are the that this little tweet is still going around all of social media. Gary says, how Citadel always involved? I have no idea. Stock market, GME, AMC, Citadel. Always denied though. Article makes a lot of sense. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Right. So again, this is the speculation that's going around there, right? So again, BlackRock and Citadel borrowed 100K BTC from Gemini. Right. They swapped 25 of that BTC into UST. So again, the Luna. Right. So again, this was all done quietly in anticipation of the attack. Right. So when the time was right, they called up again the owner of Terra Luna, right? So at Duquan, right? So at Terra Luna Foundation, and said they wanted to sell a lot of BTC for UST, right? So they wanted to sell some Bitcoin to exchange it for UST, right? So as it was a large trade, they told him they didn't want to move the market, and asked if he would like to buy the large block of BTC at a discount of UST. Duquan, Duquan took the bait. He gave them a huge chunk of UST, thus lowering the UST circulation liquidity significantly, right? So at that point, BlackRock Citadel dumped all of the BTC, causing um, and UST causing massive slippage and triggering a cascade of forced selling on both assets. The real problem was BlackRock Citadel knew the Anchor, which holds a lot of Luna, was a Ponzi scheme. Blah 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 blah. They offered 20%. Okay, I'm gonna skip that. And this crash would trigger more withdrawals than Anchor could repay. So we're going to summarize this once we're done reading here. So I just want to quickly scan through this because I don't know. So these forced withdrawals and selling would rather trigger a massive sell-off in Luna, thus further breaking the $1 peg and wrecking the market further. BlackRock and Citadel can now buy the BTC back cheaper to repay the loan and pocket the difference. Meanwhile, billions of longs and Bitcoin were okay, blah 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 blah. Basically, lost the dollar, lost the peg to the dollar, right? And people are panicking. There you go. All of that speculation, speculation, speculation. I was going after stable coins and all crypto for that matter. It's a yeah, exactly, CBK, right? Exactly. So this position, it's his own fault. So also, yeah, I don't know why he wouldn't see this coming, but yeah, it's dead. But there is a lot of folks because of the major losses. I mean, like that's massive. Imagine holding Luna. You're holding Luna at $100, right? And in the span of a week, you're sitting at you're sitting at you're sitting below dollar 50 cents, below penny. I mean, like, how do you feel, right? There's a lot of money being put into Luna. Luna has been a project that a lot of people have looked at, as one of like the industry standards, right? So there's a lot of big money behind Luna. So for that thing to sell off from $100 to below penny, I mean, people are struggling, right? So on all the And I'm sure there will be, Robert. I'm sure there will be. I don't know if there's any proof to any of this, though, right? Most of it is speculation. The Luna what? Most of this is speculation, right? Most of it is speculation. We have no proof to anything, right? So we can only see the reaction to everything that happens. But damn, uh, you think we just go from $100 and crash like that for no reason? I mean, there has to be something big money to be made. You know, it's another thing too. So Toba, you guys know Toba. Toba's a friend. Toba shorted Luna. Toba shorted Luna at $70, right? Shorted Luna at $70. Um, and he sells Luna at something 50 $58, right? So he sells Luna at $58, and he shorts and he shorts Luna again around $50, and then sells Luna again around 40 something dollars, right? So wakes up the next morning, and Luna is in the abyss. I mean, like, Luna's below $1. Nope, he's pissed. He's pissed. uh, he sold it around for 40 something dollars, wakes up to below $1. How frustrating is that? Don't follow. No, Magic Ball says bye. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Let me see here. What are we at now? And so the issue now is, once Luna gets to a certain price, it's going to be delisted by a lot of these exchanges, right? So you can't even buy Luna on. Can you buy Luna on Crypto.com now? I know I tried earlier, and you couldn't. Not this morning, I don't think. Right? So I couldn't buy Luna early this morning. So that's an issue, right? So I think once you get to 0.005, it's going to be delisted from Binance. Coinbase obviously has issues as well. I'm doing the opposite of what Tova's doing. He's the new Jim Cramer. Yeah, Peter. I mean, he's been setting up to short the crypto market, right? So he's been shorting the crypto market for the last. But every time, for some reason, that's all he talks about: shorting the crypto market. But every time when the market sells off, he's always sleeping or doing something very stupid. I don't know what to tell you. Uh, there you go. Anyways, so question again for you guys: are you buying the Luna dip? Has anybody bought the dip? Are you thinking about buying anything like that? Let us know. Lesson of the day: don't sleep. Don't sleep, Crystal. Don't sleep. There you go. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you have any questions, let us know. We're gonna take a look at Bitcoin. We'll take a look at a whole bunch of things as well, because I never thought I mean, like, Mana's at 70 cents. Mana was a lot lower than this. Like, all of these things have just gone to the abyss. FTM is at 30 cents, right? Wow. I don't know what to tell. ADA is at 50 cents. XRP is at what? 40 cents. Anyways, and then we'll take a look at Bitcoin. Buying a crystal. Okay. Money don't sleep. No. I will buy Doge. You're buying some Dogecoin. Okay, sounds good. So is Luna or 3 zeros now? Luna is at 2 zeros. 0.007. According to the chart on here on TradingView. To lose thousands? Yes, it does, Peter. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Saeed, will Luna recover? Yes or no? What do you guys think? Again, I'll ask that question for you guys in the chat, and we can answer together as well. So, do you guys think Luna will recover? Yes or no? I just want to see what you guys are thinking, right? So, if you want to give us a reason as well, then that's amazing. But yeah, let us know. Will Luna recover ever to a dollar? To a dollar, to 10 cents, to a dollar, to $100 again, ever? Nope. Yes, you think so? Okay, a whole bunch of no's though, right? So a whole bunch of no's in the chat. Do I think Luna will ever recover back to the highs? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think once people lose their money they've lost, right? If even just not from again they still have to fix the issues, right? So Luna hasn't done anything to fix the issues that they're having, right? So obviously that doesn't give you confidence in terms of recovery. Also, when people lose money in a project, whether that's AMC or Luna or it's people become very skeptical to put their money back in there, right? So if the amount of volatility we've seen in Luna, very scary. So be careful. Again, if you're buying Luna at 0.005, 0.00000, whatever, please make sure it's money that you can afford to lose. Something that you're gonna say, okay, bye bye, bye bye bye, for the potential of here you go, to mid, but it won't recover. There you go, right? I don't think so either. I really don't think so. Not to a dollar. I don't even think so. Let's go, Recan. Hey yo, I'd gamble $5. Yeah, right. So gamble a little bit of if you want to, right? So that's not my opinion. I'm not putting any monies in Luna, right? So I'm just gonna sit and watch. I'm gonna sit and watch. It's a lottery ticket. That's what it is, right? Right, Roger. It's a lottery ticket, right? So you could, Jason, where you going? Buying the dip, you can no 99% dip, and that 1% can still dip 99%. Yeah. Jason says also remember, when buying the dip, you can buy at 99% dip, and that 1% can still dip 99%, right? So, yeah, just because we're down 99% for the last 24 hours on Luna, right, doesn't necessarily mean, right? So, again, 99.3% in the last 24 hours here. That doesn't mean we can go down lower. So, be careful, please. We can go visit, hey, Brandon, we can go visit Shiba. So, my plan $30 and yeah, $30. Like you're putting $30 in there. Okay. But yeah, I think my charts are wonky CDK. Because I could see that happening on let me see here. No, my charts are wonky, and that's the thing when you're getting all the volatility, right? It's wonky on TradingView here. Yeah, there it is. It's fixed now. So again, Luna has a lot more zeros than we looked at earlier. It's just you just have to pick the right chart. Look at Luna, guys. Unbelievable. Um, Look at that. Um, Pissed about waves. Yeah, she got rid of it, Peter. Um, she got rid of it. So there you go. What are my thoughts? Weekend, I think I've actually heard a lot of like hype about what is it called again? Bryce. That's the symbol, isn't it? Bryce. There's a lot of hype around that thing, and that's all it is for me. Just a momentum play. Um, yeah, it's just a momentum play for me, right? It seems like it's doing well. People seem to like it. I don't know if you remember Nick. Yeah, Nick seems to like it as well, but it's just a gamble for him too. So way below Shiva. Yeah. Yep. Way below Shiba. It's almost buying time. Um, a long term. Is it possible to short squeeze a long release? When a short squeeze win $1. I mean, this question is more relevant. It's the question is more relevant for this than it is for Shiba. But I still just don't trust it, right? So it's down what? Look at that. That's crazy. 98%. Wow, that's scary. Like your money's gone to zero, and you're begging to just outright buy one Bitcoin, Peter. Bitcoin isn't going anywhere, right? So again, and that's something we need to talk about as well. We have all these projects. I mean, like a lot of these altcoins have struggled. When I say struggled, I mean struggled, right? So and that should be telling though, right? So you take a look at ADA, you take a look at all these projects, right? They're down about, which is fair though, because whenever like Bitcoin sells off, you're gonna have a lot of these altcoins outperform in terms of like volatility, right? So when we're going up, these alts are gonna perform better. When we're going down, they're gonna be also as volatile, right? So but it should be really telling to you, right? When you take a look at Bitcoin is holding up pretty well, right? Why? Because of big monies, right? So there's a lot of big monies into Bitcoin. Bitcoin isn't going anywhere. Bitcoin is always going to be the right, even if we're dipping to the 25s or the 20s, right? So there's a lot of big money in Bitcoin. It's always going to be there for the most part, right? So the question though is all the other rubbish you're holding. That's what you have to be careful of, right? So you have to make sure you're doing the research. If you're holding anything, right, make sure it's something that's actually making a difference, something that actually has staying power, because a lot of these things are not going to recover, right? So a lot of these projects we're holding are not going to recover back to the levels that they were, right? So yeah, it is what it is. This was a fraud, um, fraud market. A 10 million Luna for a rubber band, two toothpicks, and a butter cap. Wish me luck. Huh, interesting. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, I got the listed. Yeah, as soon as they broke below, what is it called, Nick? As soon as they broke below 0.005, Binance said, "Yeah, no thanks, bye." Yeah, here you go. What would you like to learn? Could trades. Is Crow rubbish? I think Crow is lost. There's lack of trust around Crow now. You know what I mean? So Crow tried to pull the whole blindfold around. Crow's lost a lot of confidence. Do I trust Crow? No, no thanks. Do you trust Crow, Bonnie? I don't know, right? So mm, though I know, Nick, I know. It's scary. There you go. Can you still buy? Maybe you guys can because for some reason, like, I'm avoiding, maybe it's because before this happened, right? So how to make monies. Are you a new member or you've been here for a while? Are you a new member? So for some reason, maybe then someone can let me know. For some reason, before this massive dip happened, what I wanted to do, because there were a few things in there that I just didn't trust, right? So what I did was, rotated a few of these coins that I was holding to projects that I'm completely comfortable holding for the long term, anyways. So I don't need to watch them for the next year or whatever, right? So it's been a few weeks since I looked at my crypto accounts, so I don't want to look. Because everything in there I'm comfortable holding for a long time anyway. So that rotation was done already because I wasn't sure, and I was holding a whole bunch of rubbish that I needed to fix. Right. So, question: someone can let me know if you're using Crypto.com. Can you buy a Luna on Crypto.com still, or have they done the same thing as Binance? Will it recover, eMusk? Um, there's nothing wrong. Like, there's absolutely nothing wrong with having a lottery ticket, right? There's nothing wrong with it. Again, put a little bit of money in there. That's completely up to you, right? So you own zero Luna. There you go. I don't think it's gonna be I don't think it's gonna recover. But again, if you're feeling like, regret would potentially be the worst thing you can go through in this situation, right? So let's say you what I'm trying to get to is, if you're feeling like you want to do something with Luna, lottery ticket, $5, right? Something you can afford to lose, right? If it runs, it runs. If it doesn't, oh well. You're not losing. You're not losing majority of your. So the truth. There you go, Hugh. You can't trade it anyways. No. Yeah. Buy Solana, Nick. Buy Solana. There you go. On Crypto Lana, you don't see it anymore, Robert. Like, it's not on Crypto.com. Wow. Yeah, roll the dice. That's what Ryan is doing, right? Roll the dice. So if you have questions, roll the dice. Let's UST. Let me take a look at UST. So UST. There you go. This thing is now at what? It's at 10 cents as well. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. 10 cents. Yeah, I just don't see it recovering. So there you go. I just don't. But you never know, right? If you want to make money, buy GMT. There you go. The best investments or buy and forget. Yeah, do the research, right? Article box. Do the research, especially now. We talked about this over the last month or so, right? Over the last month, we talked about how it's making a Squid Coin look like a buy. Yeah, guys, Luna's making Squid Coin look like a buy. Luna is like the biggest rug pull. Um, Unbelievable. The biggest rug pull I've ever seen. Uh, from $100, 120 to 0.0000 below Shiba. Crazy. Um, I lost my train of thought there. Let's see. Let's see. Let me go back to the Luna chart. There's no such thing as technical analysis when it comes to these things anymore. Like honestly, right? So what do you want to do here in terms of technical analysis? There's none. There's zero. Nothing. Right? So you're playing on hopes and dreams now. You're hoping, right? Luna? No, I think it's Solana. I think it's Solana, Nick. I think it's Solana, right? So, man, oh man. Anyway, so speaking of crypto, that's what I wanted to talk about. So over the last month, we've talked about how you can't be chasing the e news anymore, right? So you can't be playing around looking for the SpongeBob e news, Solana. Yeah, you can't be looking for all the e news, right? SafeMoon e news. You can't do that anymore, right? So times have changed now. All you need to do is research now, right? So you actually do need to find good projects now. You need to find projects where you can slowly scale in, right? Projects you believe in, and now you're looking for long term because it seems like the honeymoon is over, right? Honeymoon in crypto is finished. Bye bye, right? So I'm sure again if you want to do a little bit of scalping, right? Stablecoin time, Crystal. If you want to do some scalping, this might be a really good time, right? So right, because a lot of these projects they're quite volatile, so you can actually do some really nice scalps. But it's no longer the time where you're like, oh my goodness, I'm about to make 1,000% overnight. uh it's deadbeats. uh um PC's asking, hey 8 ball, if you're not sure what 8 ball is, that's the it's a guessing algorithm, whatever, right? So PC says 8 ball is Luna on his deathbed. Um, Streamlab says yes. My sources say yes, but then again, I may have said Torch was a good investment. So there you go. My sources says yes. Luna is dead. Yeah, it's delisted. Save. So as soon as it got below point zero zero whatever, it got delisted. So and that happens really quickly now because a lot of these platforms they want to distance themselves from regulations, right? So they're trying to be in good standing, so they're going to get rid of these projects. Any questions are getting rid of all these projects, right? So uh, let's scout BTC, scout Bitcoin. Yeah, there you go. Hugh, did you sell your Bitcoin or you still holding it? Is Shiba dead? So you know what, I haven't looked at Shiba. I haven't looked at anything for the most part. Why? Because I don't want to see rubbish. My charts are glitching here. Oi, glitchy glitch. It's still on crypto. You looked it up wrong. Okay, it is. Robert, what's the price on crypto.com? What's the price? Is it 0.000? Yeah, Luna's it's basically zero, right? So basically zero. KuCoin, Iron, that works better. Okay, sure. Luna. KuCoin. This one? Oh, that's still leveraged. That's still leveraged chart there. Uh, I don't see it for some reason on here. I see all the other exchanges, just not KuCoin. The only one they have is the leverage. Nope, don't want that. Yeah, it's not on here for some reason. Luna, unbelievable. There should be something else that should be moving though. No, that's not right. That's not right. Luna. I'm just gonna leave it with this here for now. Minus 99%. Unbelievable. Well, it's exactly in this market, you have to take profits, right? Whether it's crypto, if you're scalping crypto, right? In this market, you have to take in profits. Stonks or crypto, lock in those profits. Let's see you win the Super Bowl over ETH by next year, and BTC will go to 100K. That's a fact. And these good projects will recover, right? Again, Solana, yes. Bitcoin, yes. Some of these other projects still say bye bye, right? So, yeah, there you go. I'm just quickly reading the comments and catching up. USDT. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I'm just reading the comments here. Should be not be buying out at all. I thought these projects. Hmm. Let me see here. I have Matic, Link, ENJ, FTM, and Phil all near the bottom. Should I not be buying out at all? Thought these were strong projects in top 20. Most of those projects are right. Most of those projects are here. Question for you guys in the chat though. So again, market dipping. What are you buying if you're buying anything, right? So I just wanna see what you guys are actually buying. So again, what are you guys actually buying? Are you buying Bitcoin? Are you buying, because we're seeing some pretty amazing dips, right? Not my mantra, but this year, yep, Gary, right? So lock in those profits. This is the market to lock in profits. Amp was recovering earlier too, wasn't it? You're buying some ETH, some ADA. No, no. It's done. Like UST, yeah, it's done. You're buying some red box. You're buying red box. Oh, I know who that is now. I know who that is. No, don't change your name, D. You leave your name. It's 0.007. Okay. On crypto, yeah. Yeah. The price isn't quite the same on all these exchanges here, because we see multiple zeros on some of these exchanges, and it's 0.007 on some of these exchanges, right? So, um, some ADA. Okay. Bye bye. It's at least 50 coins this crash, Tariqs. Yep. Right. So, I think FTM is a good project. Tuggy, I think FTM is a good project. I think Matic is a good project. Link, ENJ is, what is it? That's metaverse, right? If I'm not mistaken here, that's metaverse. And Phil is more of a momentum play, isn't it? For you, Tuggy, I like FTM the most on your list there. Um, and then to the left, there you go. You also like vets, yeah. All right. So again, if you're looking at any of these projects, please make sure you're doing the research. Uh, please make sure you're looking at. You're not just looking to go all in at once. It's slowly scaling in with a long term outlook, right? So nothing short term, like nothing short term at all. Well, unless you're scalping, right? Then that's the whole different story. Because then you're just looking for volatility in and out. Uh, Doge, you're scalping Doge. Okay, there you go. No, no, D. Don't beat yourself up too much, right? It's part of the process. Part of the process. Um, there you go. No, that's okay. Nick, you're probably scaling in into like all the Solana. You're buying all the Solana. I'm not even surprised. Type Luna USDT. Okay, Luna USDT in the chart. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look. So Luna USDT. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Thank you. There we go. I like that better. Thank you, Ian. I like that a little bit better here. Anyways, you know what I want to take a look at? I want to take a look at the. Look at that, guys. I mean, look at that. Complete disaster, right? So it doesn't seem like it's bottoming out yet. Not quite yet, because every candle we've had, every 24-hour candle is lower than the last, right? So again, lower from $85, right? Lower and lower and lower. So complete disaster here. Are we ever going to recover? Don't think so. But we're going to need to wait for a statement from these guys or something. Um, so be careful, please. You about to? Another, yeah? Okay. Um, is this the funeral? Yes, Pete. Yes, it is. So smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to come join Discord, here's the link. Come join us in Discord. There you go. Overtime to pay. Yeah, you are. Okay, D. Ian says I'm broke. Anyways, another question for you guys, right? So again, crypto is struggling, right? There are a lot of people calling for 24s, $20,000, right? So, question for you guys, a lot of these big names are still calling for Bitcoin to eventually recover to $100,000. Do you guys think that's ever going to happen? $100,000 for Bitcoin, yes or no? Told me to, yeah, should I have listened? A little bird once told me to make Solana my first crypto buy. To zero. We're going to zero. My screen is what? Limp. It is. No, that's because it's on a bigger time frame. So Crystal says yes. We're actually going to $100,000. Nick says yes. Sasa says not sure. Eventually, yes. Okay, there you go. ETH to $20,000. Gary says I do, but we need to get inflation down. PC, yes, one day. Okay, cool. Yeah. So again, a lot of you guys still believe we're going higher, right? Especially for Bitcoin. Like Bitcoin isn't going anywhere, right? So it doesn't matter how much we sell off, right? There's a lot of money in Bitcoin, right? So a lot of these bigger names are moving. Introduction into crypto is Bitcoin for a lot of these guys, right? So it's the smaller projects that we should be careful of, right? So Ryan says yes. It's a bear market. Yes, it is, right? So if you're not sure, right, so it would be really scary. Like another point of this is it would be really scary if Bitcoin crypto in general was selling off on its own, right? So this entire sell-off here has been tied to the stock market, to inflation, to Russia Ukraine, right? So this is not just a random crash, right? This sell-off is tied to the Nasdaq. It's tied to what the Fed is doing. It's tied to you know what I mean? So again, that should give you a little bit of solace, right? Something to say, you know what? When the Fed, handles inflation, when the market turns around and goes for that next bull run, right? Crypto should be able to follow as well, right? So let's go, Edgar. Hey, yo. The blockchain. You think Russia did? It's coming, Ian. Yeah, right. So, and the blockchain technology itself isn't going anywhere because we know there are a lot of companies that actually integrate the blockchain technology, especially like oil companies, right? So, blockchain isn't going anywhere, right? So, that's here to stay, right? It's some of these projects that are just never going to recover. So, be careful, please. All right. So, whether you have to rearrange your portfolio, uh, we've been pulled into a universe where stocks and crypto only go down. I know, Professor, right? So, question for you guys in the chat. Let's take a look at this market psychology cycle chart here for crypto, right? So, let me know where you think we are. Market psychology, H bar, Roger, yeah, okay. Market psychology. Know who loves H bar, Roger? Mr. Wonderful, Kevin O'Leary, the guy on Shark Tank. He loves H bar. He said he met the developers and he liked them. He likes the project, and he's buying some H bar, right? So where in the cycle are you though? Are you panicking? Are you in anger, depression? Are you in disbelief? Are you right? We're not on the upswing, of course, right? We're on the way down here. So where do you think we are? Let me know. Again, don't forget to smash a like. Smash a like. Anger, but good time to buy. You in anger, Gary? Anger. You're praying? There's no praying on the chart, Edgar. No praying. Bunny says anger. Depression, lost everything because of Luna. You did. Sorry to hear, Rakshi. So sorry to hear. It's frustrating, right? So I know there are a lot of people holding Luna because again, you think about Luna. Luna was one of the industry leading projects, right? So there's a lot of money behind that. You go away for a week, you come back, all your money is gone to zero, right? So that's pretty frustrating. You know what I mean? So I'm in disbelief, which gets me angry and depressed. Yeah. I think a lot of people are. So in the last week or so, I bet you we've gone from like panic, to that anger phase, right? So again, hoping we're sitting around the bottom somewhere, right? Maybe a little bit of a sell-off yet for Bitcoin to 25s, 24s, right? And then recover after that. Hopefully, right? Because this is you know, depression, panic is where you're at. You're between like depression and panic. Okay. You're in anger, Iron. Okay, there you go. Right. So it seems like a lot of people are, from panic to depression. That's what it seems like, right? Panic to depression. which is a good thing. Which is a good thing in the sense that okay, well, maybe we're trying to find a bottom, right? So these are just cycles, right? We go on these cycles all the time. This is not the first time. It might be the first time for some of you guys, right? But this is not the first time Bitcoin has crashed like this, right? This is not the first time we've seen a lot of volatility in the crypto market. So, right? Again, make sure you do the research on projects you're holding. You're no longer looking to just buy some of these e-news because some of them are not going to recover. Games, I call this opportunity. Gary said these are opportunities, right? So if you have any money left to scale in, if you have any money left, we've been buying the dip. It feels like for 2 months now. Buy the dip, we keep dipping. I bought the dip, we got the dip, the pity dip. I bought the pity dip, we got the pity dips. Right? So Guru says I lost about 40K from Luna, but I'm okay being a degenerate. So Guru, question for you: you lost $40,000 in Luna. Are you still Are you still confident? You must have done some research in Luna, right? You must have done some least research in Luna. Uh, the market is in denial. Denial. Roger, you're criminal. You know that. Anyways, you've done some research in Luna. You lost $40,000, right? Do you still believe in the project at all, or what's your outlook, right? So if you're holding Luna before this crash, guys, again, that means you did some research, right? So you lost some monies. What's your outlook now? Let us know. Transfer wealth, yeah, Robert, usually does, right? So most of the time when the market dips as hard as this, it's opportunity, right? It's opportunity for a lot of people, right? So I mean, go back a few months, the market was way overextended, right? You think about 2021 for crypto was a mess. Well, not a mess. I mean, you could buy anything and make money, right? So we were looking at these gainers every single day, like, oh my goodness, are you seeing that? That's up 1,000%. That's up 100% overnight. That's up this much, right? That was all of 2021. So at some point, we're gonna need to correct, right? Market doesn't work like that, right? You can't just keep pumping forever, 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 right? Same thing in the stock market, right? Pumping, 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 pumping. Well, sell off. Um, Bear market, bottom out, next cycle we pump again, right? So um, um denial. Companies that will come back, okay, cool. I just wanted to look at that. Are we just we're going to the abyss, guys, to the abyss. So let me go back to a smaller time frame here. I'll take a look at Bitcoin in a second here as well, guys. So we can talk about potentially where we could go to on KuCoin, collecting drops. Yeah, Bonnie, okay, yeah. You're a student, okay? So I'm a student. Invested my monthly allowance in Luna, seeing the volatility, hoping for 150% and losing 100% this month without any money. Wow, that's impressive. I mean, your allowance is $40,000 of the month. That's pretty impressive, actually. But $40,000. Yeah, again, but the mistake you might have made there is right, and this is the mistake a lot of people are going to make throughout this whole situation, right? Is right, you see a project dropping, right? Obviously it's crashing for a reason, right? It's crashing for a reason. First thing you need to do is find out what the reason is, right? And see if that issue can be fixed. If not, you're gambling and you have to be ready to lose, right? So because Luna has just been selling off, right? No signs of bottoming out yet. You take a look at that daily chart, it's straight candles lower, lower. No signs of support yet, no signs of a turnaround, so be careful. I'm not confident considering I lost nearly 100%. Unfortunately, it was a good project with a huge backing, but in this state, there's not much I can say. Holding out my is the only choice. There you go, right, Guru? Yeah, absolutely. All profit from the. Oh yeah, it was okay. So luckily, $40,000 was nearly all profits from the bull market. A token called Jasmine. You made 40 on Jasmine. Congrats. There you go. In October, 20x, 30x, better position to lose profits, not angry and depressed as most. There you go, right, Guru? Again, glad you're only losing those profits. Glad you're only losing profits, not your life savings. Because again, I know there are a lot of people in really in really tough situations, right? So yeah, it's still listed from Binance. So Luna not gonna recover. What you have left, Edgar? Yeah, again, if you're buying Luna, let it be a lottery ticket, right? Let it be a lottery ticket, guys. Because there really isn't any signs of hope yet, right? There really isn't. Did I ban D? No, why? Why? Um, so again, let it be a lottery ticket, right? So I'm gonna put $5 in here. I'm gonna put $10, $100 lottery ticket, right? So if it recovers, it recovers. If it doesn't, well, oh well, right? So okay, that was $150. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Rashid. Sounds good. Well, it doesn't sound good, but yeah. Unbelievable. Again, anyways, let me take a look at Bitcoin because even though Luna is selling off as much as it is, because of whatever's happened there, right? We still have projects we're holding on to, right? And you know, so we need to look at Bitcoin and see what it's doing here. So I want to take a look at the daily chart and see what it looks like. And then go from there. So Bitcoin broke below $30,000, right? So really important level. We sold off all the way below $26,000, guys. That was the last 24-hour candle, right? So $26,000 below 26, right? Below $26,000. There's a whole bunch of panic in the crypto market here. Would have really liked for this thing to stay above that 28 level because there's some solid support around 28, right? But it broke below. So again, there are no signs of like anything positive yet, right? If you're looking for a bottom in crypto, there really isn't any yet, right? So when you're looking for signs of a bottom, this is what you look for. You look for something like this, right, where we sell off, and then all of a sudden we're going sideways. We're holding a level. We're trying to push back up, right? Signs of a bottom. Let me look for a bigger dip here. Again, stuff like this, right? Big sell off, a few $1,000s, right? Again, as soon as you start going sideways and we're holding a level, that's your potential signal of a bottom, right? That again, the selling pressure slowly dying down, right? And it looks like we're about to recover. Okay, right? Let me go back again here. So again, same story over and over, right? You get massive sells, the signs of a turnaround. Usually, you have multiple candles just consolidating around the same spot before we recover, right? Same story over and over and over, right? So when you take a look at Bitcoin over here now, even though we're sitting below $30,000 and we're trying to recover here on this new candle from 26 to 20 to 29, right? There's no signs of like hope yet, right? We're still sitting below $30,000 here. If we can break above 30 and just consolidate above that level, okay, maybe. So again, everything for me for now is still moving from his penthouse to the streets. The Terra Luna owner, moving from the penthouse to the streets. Yeah. What is Luna? And Luna is not. So Luna is 0.007 on some platforms, but it's not Jew. It's Luna is 0.000000000 less than Shiba. Yeah. So right, Matthew. So yeah, I'm seeing a few different prices on different exchanges. So, anyways, again, so that's Bitcoin for you, right? So, again, keep in mind, Bitcoin isn't just selling on because it wants to, right? The geopolitical issues going on, right? It's not just Bitcoin. It's, again, we talked about this quite a bit. It's Russia, Ukraine. It is the Fed. It's inflation. All these issues, right? So, when there's uncertainty in the market, right? What do people want to get rid of first? They want to get rid of the risky assets, right? So, as much as we like crypto, and we believe crypto is the future, right? It's still considered a risky asset, right? So, well, when the market is struggling, what do people run to get rid of first? Well, I want to get rid of my crypto first because I'm not sure. I'm not sure, right? And I'm gonna sell my Apple last, right? So I'm gonna sell my Bitcoin first. Well, I'm gonna sell my rubbish altcoins first, and I'm gonna sell Apple last, right? So that's where you see a little bit more of a vicious sell-off, right? So was a part of the moving back pocket iron. You never know. Like you never know. Hey Mark, hey yo. Uh, should I buy Luna? Should I buy Luna? Again, if you're buying Luna, again, if you're buying Luna, it should only be something that you can afford to lose, right? It's a gamble money, lottery ticket money. That's it, right? So, uh, because there's no signs of life, right? So it's gambling. That's what you're doing, right? So Yeah. Yeah, Gary, we've been calling for the, that 380, 380s, 380s, and a lot of these hedge funds have been calling for 380 as well. So might as well get it to 380. If that's the case, well, Bitcoin still has a ways to go to the downside. Um, yeah, there you go. Iron says throw $5 to $20 at it, right? So, oh no, D, no, 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 no. It's just not really following the comments as yeah. So Tanya says, hi, hi. My coin shows 10k coins, but it shows the value at 0000 beside it. What does it mean? Also, there's no Luna USDT peg. No, there's no peg. But again, what platform are you using, by the way, for Luna? What platform are you using? That shows is like 00000. Because crypto.com gives you a value. Most of these exchanges give you a value, so I'm not sure why yours says 000 unless you're on Binance and it's been delisted. uh, unless you're using Binance. You just bought a little bit of Luna. Okay, of giving me $100 and having me double it for you. Just kidding. Do not buy Luna, you will regret it. There you go. Again, only something you can afford to lose, guys, right? So because none of us have the answers, right? Like none of us have the answers in terms of like what Luna is gonna do, right? um you know so if you're gonna gamble on Luna without having the answers, it's only something you can afford to lose, right? So Luna is a scam. Honestly, don't know, right? So I don't know if these guys were involved or blah blah blah, but something happened, right? It's not just a massive like it just doesn't lose the dollar peg and then crashes. Something else happened behind the scenes that no one's gonna ever own up to. It's just gonna be a massive rock pull, right? And no one's gonna own up to it. 49%. Is Coinbase going bankrupt? I mean, you guys know I don't like Coinbase. Like I've said that over and over and over, right? So as a stock, right? As a stock, I've never used Coinbase because I don't live in the same country as you guys. As a stock, I've never liked Coinbase. Since day one, when those guys IPO'd and did whatever they did, I hated Coinbase from day one. So Apecoin and Solana strong. There you go, Ash. Right. So yeah, Apecoin is recovering, trying to. Solana's right, looks fine. So and threw it into my cold wallet as a souvenir. There you go, Professor. Yeah. You can tell your kids. You can tell your kids back in 2022. Is it 2020? Yeah, 2022. I don't even remember what year it is. I bought some Solana and it went to zero. And I had to go live under the no, not under the bridge. But yeah, Professor. Matthew, it's because I don't know. There's so much rubbish going on, right? So Matthew says, why does every chart have a different price? Yeah, I've seen so many different prices on Luna here. So, anyways, that's Bitcoin. Wanted to take a quick look at Bitcoin here. So USD, Luna, USDT, KuCoin. Yeah, for example, like this is the KuCoin exchange, right? You see what the price is? The price is 0.0000000. I mean, so there you go. And loves IPOs. No, I don't like Coinbase. I wish we talked about this on the weekend too, Gary. Right? So we talked about names to short, potentially Coinbase. A few more I can't remember now. About Coinbase, right? Should have shorted Coinbase, Gary. They don't no, the greater good of this nation is being used against them. Tomorrow will 0990. So what do we have now? How many zeros do we have now? So 2, 4, 6. Yeah. Save. So we're about to go visit Save Moon. Safe Moon. Wow. I'm sure there's some horror stories, honestly, right? So we know Guru's lost about $40,000 in the chat, right? Lost about $40,000 in Luna. $40,000, guys. Um, gains or not, that's a lot of monies. That's a lot of monies, right? So, yeah, a lot of monies. So, But I'm sure there are a lot more stories out there in terms of like what people have lost, right? So after every drop, it can go up. It can go 100% minus so when you're down in the bear market, work on dollar cost averaging and build, yeah, right. So uh, hold on, hard, hold on for dear life, hard, Roger. Um, yeah, yeah. Afraid now is the time to buy cryptocurrency in stonks, Roger, Robert. Again, if you're looking at any of these projects, stocks or not, crypto, right? So scale in slowly, please and thank you, right? Because I don't think we're at the bottom yet, right? So um, again, dollar cost average slowly, please and thank you, right? You lost. GB Love says, yeah, I lost $19,000 on Luna. I feel extreme in depression. That's sorry, like really sorry to hear. GB. $19,000. You lost $500 in Luna a bit. Wow, $19,000 just like that gone. Right. So Iron says I lost $1,000 today on Luna. You lost $1,000, Iron. Wow. Uh, yeah. Some updates you risk with PPI data. Yeah. That's I don't even know what to tell you guys. You know what I mean? So yeah. Stay strong and stick together. Absolutely, guys. So it was a prelude, the prelude for the stock for the markets. Yeah. There you go. Much love. Yeah, you're holding for $30 in Solana. Okay. Yeah. Let me see here. Between Doge and you're down 180. You're down $180,000. Grow Monaco. You're down $180,000. Um, honestly, never thought we would see dips like this in the crypto market, especially for some of these projects. Um, just never thought it would happen so quickly, right? So not as aggressively as we're seeing, right? So little 5% dips here and there, not 50% dips in the same day, right? That's crazy. Change the chart. People are hurting enough. Crystal says change the chart. What else? What else would you like to look at? These bubbles. Look at Luna, 99%. It is Gary. Why is there such a price variation when buying and selling crypto? You mean like between exchanges? It's because a lot of these exchanges say it's free, but it's not really free, right? There's a certain there's a degree of slippage, um, you know, like pricing in their own little differences. Um, yeah, it's not free. So and fees and whatnot of $9. Yeah, $180,000, right? So yeah, $180,000, $40,000, $1,000, $500, right? So yeah, there are a lot of people losing. As much as we see this as funny, or like, wow, there you go, crypto. That's what crypto can do to you. There's some people like actually losing. It's called the spread. There you go, right? Spread slippage, right? Cam, right? So there's a degree of like, yeah, so maybe spread makes a little more sense, but I call it slippage. So, how's Doge doing? Doge is at Doge is at where's Doge? 8 cents. 8 cents, just above 8 cents. The money on Luna stays strong. Hope you get your money back. I hope so too, Judah. Right. So, um, Bitcoin next lower price target. Um, the support around 24, around 24,000, and then obviously like 24 to 25 psychological level support, right? So yep, it's just above 8 cents, right? So unbelievable. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Bitcoin's $18,000. $18,000. I'm sure you guys do have predictions though, right? So, where do you guys think Bitcoin goes to before we find the bottom? Um, Question for you guys in the chat, right? So, give me some numbers. Where do you guys think Bitcoin sells off to before we find the bottom? The reason we only talk about Bitcoin, really, I mean, we talk about a whole bunch of other rubbish. Bitcoin, because again, whenever Bitcoin decides to settle, and recovers, that's when the entire, some of these altcoins are going to start running. So, yeah. In a week, if yeah, exactly, D, yeah, you can absolutely. 25K, yeah, okay. Hopefully, hopefully, yeah, there you go. It's there at 2026.5 maybe. Okay. I'll find my dogecoin at at that point. You want Judah? Yeah, Roger, you're looking for 28. Okay, 28. So you're saying we found the bottom already? 21.2, 21.9. Okay. I mean, because again, Bitcoin sold off last night to 26, below $26,000, right? So we broke below 28 already. So Roger, you're saying we found the bottom already, in your opinion? Bean Flipper, Supply Luna. Now we're going to zero. We're already at zero, Bean. Right? We're at 0.00006. Whatever that is. Right? So and UST here is not a, what are we at now? Below 20 cents now? Yeah. La la la. Bounce? Okay. Hey yo, EBQ. Hey yo, how are you? Ooh, is that Luna? Is Luna trying to bounce here? It's trying. It's trying to go from 99.5% to 99.4%. Lottery tickets. How low can you go? How low can you go? Like the song? All the way down to the floor? Yeah. Where's Stuart? Stuart is in Discord, I think. Maybe Stuart just doesn't want to watch the rubbish. Um, I don't think Stuart wants to watch the carnage. Um, mm, mm. La 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 la. Again, if you're not sure what's happening with the market, it's not just if you're just holding crypto, right? If all you're holding is crypto, you're only interested in crypto, right? And you're seeing the crypto market sell off. Also, every once in a while, take a look at the stock market as well, right? Take a look at the Fed, take a look at inflation numbers, right? Because this dip here is not just crypto. This is not just Bitcoin selling off, right? So, yeah. Was he in Luna? Yeah, he was here. He was, but I think he cut it a while ago, though. I think he cut it a while ago. So, um, not a while ago, as in above $80, but like after the massive sell off, I think he just, yeah. Blair, yeah, Blair's a criminal. Blair's telling the kids to stop running onto the road, Gary. It's going, yeah. Look at Luna trying to recover here, guys. Come on, Luna. Come on. Make us some monies. Give us go from it's not even funny. Um, how much monies? It depends on your platform, Edgar, right? So, maybe, yeah, it depends on your broker. I'm not quite sure. It just depends on your broker. When Lodi, um, buy it at 6 zeros. Yeah, you bought earlier. Monies. You're making monies, aren't you, hot slots? Let me see. Do I have like $10 in my account to in my crypto? I didn't want to sign in. Do I have like $10? If it hits $1, you retire. Let me see here. Do I have like $5 in my account to buy some Luna? Let me see. No, 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 no. Let's see. Don't think I do. I'm not about to sell anything to buy Luna. Mm-mm. Nope, not putting any money to buy Luna either. Right? I just want to see. No, no. Uh, yeah, it's not on here either. UCY got in a few months. It was Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Right? You see? Welcome back. Welcome back. Can't even find it because it's not on here. It's not on crypto.com. It's been taken off, I think. Yeah, it's not on here. La, la, la. Yeah, it's not on here. Um, yeah, they took it off, right, Crystal? Yeah, they took it off. Yeah, it's no longer on here. It's almost 1 cent worth. Yeah, be careful, guys. Be careful. Again, lottery ticket only if you're buying this stuff. You know, again, something you can afford to lose. Now you know. When Luna $1. Yeah. Nah, nah. After November, there will be a lot of cryptocurrency and stocks you can take to the moon if you can afford the fuel, Robert. Yeah, exactly. If you can actually afford it, if you're not at zero yet, right? So if you're not at zero, 1 cent. I don't know. I keep thinking about just if this is actually true, right? Again, if this is all because of Citadel BlackRock, not sure, right? So they've denied it, um, but I just you just know something else happened that we're unaware of, right? Luna just doesn't lose the peg like that. It's tied to $1 and just crashes to zero. It just doesn't happen like out of nowhere, right? So again, they're all denying it, but something happened. You bought some. Yeah, you bought some. I'm not buying anything right now. I'm not adding any more monies to my crypto accounts. What I have. For long term, I'm not adding anything else. Um, Zero, nada, zilch, nothing, absolutely nothing. TikTok with the kids coming soon. You should do it, Blair. I think you should. And it can be processed on Voyager as well. Okay. What do you guys actually like? Where are you guys buying Luna? So I know you can on KuCoin. I think that's what Ian is buying it on, right? You can on KuCoin. It's been taken off Crypto.com. It's been taken off of Binance, right? So where are you guys buying this? You guys buying it on? Can go below zero, right? Yes, Blair. No, that's the thing too with you know, isn't it amazing though? Citadel says Citadel on Gemini. Oh yeah, Gemini. So Citadel says we're going into the crypto game. We're moving into the crypto space, and that becomes the end of crypto for a few months at least. You're buying the diffity divs. Voyager, okay, Voyager and Gemini, okay. Feeling it right after now. Yeah. I mean, so if you guys know already, so El Salvador bought about 500 bitcoins at above $30,000. So when you delete a zero, that's bank. Yeah. Right. So there we go. Look at Luna bounce, guys. Luna is bouncing. Luna is saying, "Come on." Hi, Mercy. Hey yo. Hey yo. Hi. Here you go. Oh la la. No, I hope I know some of you guys are throwing a little bit of money in here. I hope it can be life changing for someone, right? So I hope Luna can. But that's just hope, right? That's just false hope. That's Scratcher paying out, right, Roger? Yeah, lottery ticket, right? It's trolling, isn't it? It did the same thing last night, right? Tried to recover a little bit to $5 and then crashed from $5, and I converted, and yeah, they did, right? So 100,000 Bitcoin to 25, and shorted them both. Yeah, there you go. Hello, hello. Yeah, you were. Is there a video? Is there a video, Mercy? Is there a video? out of it easy profits right now, yeah, exactly, right? So this is potentially nice for scalping, not just Luna, the entire crypto space, right? It's nice for scalping, but you want to make sure you're not getting too greedy. You're locking in those monies like quickly, quick, right? So yeah. No, exactly, right. EBQ. That's what we talked about. We talked about this earlier, right? This whole right, this whole tweet here, right? Citadel, BlackRock, borrowed 100,000 bitcoins, converted it, right? They swapped 25 BTC, 25k BTC into the UST, right? We've talked about it, but also, right? They've denied it, right? So Citadel's denied the claims that they have nothing to do with this, right? So, I don't know, I don't know if I believe that, but again, we have no proof, right? So, well. Oh, Luna's pumping, guys. We're pumping. We're pumping. I you would disappear to, yeah, iron. Okay, sounds good. I swear this would, if this thing goes to $1 while you're asleep, you will. Please and thank you. Right? Look at these candles. Some nice boom boom candles here. So we've gone from 99%. We've gone from 99% to 96%. So we're bouncing. I wish Yeah, here you come. Oh, this is gonna be the wealth transfer. You're about to make monies. So congratulations. Uh, hella gains, Roger. Oh, look at that candle, guys. Look at that thing go. Wow, that's a candle. Hello, monies. Wow. Okay, Luna. We see you. Right. So, yeah. I tried to buy Luna, but they want to sell me. I don't know why exactly, right? So some of these platforms are showing 0.007, 0.001, right? So if Luna's at this price, no thanks. Yeah, scratch ticket. Yeah, people just 8 times their money worth. Yeah, guys, people are doubling their monies, right? So um, gains. A professor celebrating. Here I come, the monies. Oh yeah, the coin is actually trolling. Yeah, it is. So be careful, please. Don't FOMO, please and thank you. Don't FOMO. Um, don't get rocked. Don't get rock pulled, please and thank you. Right. So don't FOMO. Um, right. So this thing seemed like it was about to go from 70 cents yesterday, ran to $5, and then look at what we're sitting at now. Right. So be careful. Why is Weibo not moving, Ryan? Because they're probably going to take it off. Right. If it's not moving on your platform, it's because they're in the process of most likely taking it off. And you're out, good little scalp, but one red candle and you're out. Edgar, absolutely. Why not? Did you just say FOMO? Only for you. Only for you. Uh, right. So if it's not moving on your platform, the price isn't accurate. Like it's not. So be careful. Um, if your platform doesn't have any fees, maybe try buying for like $1. Right. Try putting $1 in there and see if it gives you the right price. See if it lets you even buy it. Who's that behind? That's oh, I don't know. I need to change that. Yeah, you did. Just sold. What a nice gain. You made some nice monies, Guru. Congratulations. Good job. Let's go, Gary. Good night. Coinbase shows 0.0002. I mean, even that is questionable, right? So, um, that person, I think that's me or something. That's a thumbnail from Again, guys, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, here's the link. Come join us in Discord. You need that hot rate NFT background? Oh yeah. Just like the live one? Yeah, we do actually. I'm gonna find a way to put it behind. Let's go, virus. Come on. Yeah, you just made $5,000 there? You did? Wow. Wow. Congratulations. I mean, you sold that thing at the very top there. Again, this is for scalping, guys. This is, unless you're just doing some money and forgetting about it. If you're playing with big monies here, you want to take those monies and run always over and over and over. And you can actually do really well, right? Because look at that. Two big green candles. Well, guess what? We're right back down to where we started, right? Before those two big candles. So, Be careful. This is awesome. I'm going to use all your profits again. Yeah, you are guru. Okay. Um, next. You are next stop. Oh, no, good job there. From don't protect me for myself. On the 17th, your next race. Okay. Dollars and lost it in 30 minutes. Not pumping. Hogger, you bought $100 worth of Luna, and lost it in 30 minutes. Yeah, this thing's scary. So be careful. Went all in with $1. I can't live under this bridge anymore, Dustin. um, Also, Guru, don't get too carried away though, right? So we came back down and tested the 20-day moving average. I actually don't know if this is going to be reliable, but it seems like it is kind of, right? So we're playing with that 20-day moving average. It's acting as resistance on the way up here, right? The red line is what I'm looking for, what I'm looking at here. I'm going to make this more visible. Um, so you can kind of right, so that's what I'm looking at there again. So the red line, right? So on the way up here, it's going to become resistance. I'm trying to see if it goes, never mind. Right, so again, resistance on the way up here, the 20-day moving average resistance. On the way down, it's acting as support here, right? So that's a little bit of a, that's a good sign for now if we can maintain that, right? So be careful, please, and thank you. Wait, is Luna going up? Yeah, it is. It is. um, it is. Bankrupt stocks to buying a beat up crypto. Yeah, Hugh. Right. So Gary says much risk, high reward. Take the profits. Absolutely. Let's go, guys. Super chat. Alone, 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 play. Alone. I was about to say what you said to your kids, but I'm not gonna say it. Much love. Let's pump. Miss. Let's go. Come on, play. Super chat pump. Ciao, ciao, Gary. Good night. Mm, $100. La la la. Okay. What happens to UST? Not sure. It's selling off, right? So it's selling off, and that's the whole cause of this again. Luna selling off, right? So losing that dollar connection there. So what's gonna happen to that? I'm not sure. It's going to the abyss right now. To the abyss. Good evening, Tavo. Good evening. Hello, 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 hello. La 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 la. Yeah, no, honestly, just switch from a, but they're all just little scalps though, right? Whether it's Luna or anything else, just scalps for now. Anything else you guys want to look at, let me know in the chat, right? So I know we're talking about Luna and just watching Luna for now. But if you have any other questions, let me know in the chat, right? So if you want to look at some ADA, you want to look at some, if you have a question, right? Just let me know. The answer is most likely going to be the same, right? So because it doesn't matter what you're holding, whether you're holding ADA, you're holding FTM, right? So the answer is all the same, right? So until the market settles, until Bitcoin sells off and settles, right? So until the Fed gets rid of gets a hold of inflation, until we kind of have an idea of what's happening in Russia, Ukraine, you're still gonna have all the volatility in all the projects, right? So yeah, so be careful. Can you imagine looking at Luna? Luna has gone from $85 to $5 or $10 or $20, and you're like, oh my goodness, I'm gonna go all in into Luna, all in at $10, all in at $5, and then all of a sudden we're sitting at 0.0000000. All your money's gone. Yeah, you lost big on yeah. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It is, Guru. Mm. Yeah, Bitcoin update. Sure, let me take a look at Bitcoin. So Bitcoin is currently sitting at 29. If I can find Bitcoin, Bitcoin is sitting at 29.6. Right, so we're still sitting below $30,000. I'd like for Bitcoin to maybe get above 30,000 and just consolidate above that $30,000 level. Because for me, I still don't think we're out of the woods yet. Right. Again, every you take a look at the daily chart and it still looks scary, right? So be careful. Come on, Luna. Win $1. Yeah. You want to FOMO? Don't FOMO, please, Guru. Right? Don't FOMO. Just keep doing the same thing you're doing. Just don't FOMO. Right? Wait for these dips. Wait for that sell off. Wait for consolidation. Right? So let it sell off like this. Right? And then as soon as it starts turning around, that's usually a good sign. Right? Try not to buy on the way up because you're missing a run up. Right? So um, just be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Doge is pushing for 9 cents. Yeah, seems like we're getting a little bit of a recovery on some of these projects here. Um, because you take a look at like the crypto bubbles over the last 5 minutes, right? Luna's a top gainer here, right? Luna is recovering, trying, and Doge, that's a pretty big bubble for Doge, right? So, a little bit of recovery here. What's H bar at here, Roger? 9 cents. Okay. It needs an adorable animal mascot. It needs a mascot. You know what? Luna just needs to now embrace the Inuness, right? They need to embrace it and say, you know what? Uh, we wanna rebrand. Look at that, guys. Bubbles are turning green, right? So look at Doge. Doge is one of the bigger bubbles here, right? So we want to go from whatever we were, stablecoin, pegged stablecoin, to embracing the biggest rock poll in history, right? So we're gonna get a mascot. We're gonna do all of this and become the next Shiba, the next Doge. That's what they need to do. We're about to take this to it. Yeah. Or is I? And I told her your family to buy Luna with their savings. um, well, I'm sure people have done stuff like that, right? What if you named your daughter Luna and you and told your family to buy Luna with all their life savings? Well, you you're all living under the bridge now. You sold at 8 cents, but don't sell at 8 cents, please. Don't sell at 8 cents. Whereby? What are you buying, D? What? Buy Luna? Coin they would oh, I'm sure there's a coin already, Robert. I'm sure there's something called Brandon coin. I'm sure there's something out there. Luna's now for the bottom feeders. Uh, Luna's gone from being for the rich to being from Israel. They named it after Jeff Bezos. Oh, they did. Oh, Luna Inu is real. Okay, they named it after Jeff Bezos' dog. Okay, cool. Yeah. Oh, do you want to buy Luna? Yeah, that's just a complete gamble, right? That's a gamble. That's a gamble because I mean, like you could have guessed that Luna might have been a nice buy at $1, right? Guess who's back? You're back again. Let's go, Peter. Right? You could have guessed that it's a nice buy around $1. Well, guess what? We broke below 50 cents. You would have said, "Oh my goodness, we've gone from $80 to 50 cents. You know what? Let me gamble on Luna." Well, Luna broke below a penny, right? You could have said, "Okay, let me buy some Luna at a penny." Well, Luna added a few more zeros, right? So it's a gamble. Um, it's a gamble, right? So whatever you can afford to lose, right? $5, $2, $10, right? $100. That's completely uh, Peter's bald. You have to remind Peter that he's bald, Master Yeats. You have to remind him, like, wow. Peter's like, thanks, Captain Obvious. Thanks, thanks, Captain Obvious. Um, la, la. Bald and Tessie. I don't gamble on Connect Four. You don't gamble. Don't gamble, please. There you go. When things start going back up, how fast do we feel they will go back up? I mean, I feel like we're gonna have some 20% days, right? I don't think it's gonna be. I don't think crypto is gonna recover as aggressively as these things sold off, though. I don't think we're gonna be back. Like it took a week to be. It took a week for all these names to crash. I think it's gonna take a lot longer for them to recover, and most of them are not even gonna recover. So, um, some of these projects say bye bye, right? Yeah, it takes people longer to build confidence, right? So once you take the monies away, it takes a lot longer for them to say, you know what, I feel confident again in this project. Um, it will go up to the moon. What's going to the moon? To the moon. got Doge and Solana. What else should I look at? Questions he was asking here, right? So we'll give you some ideas here, right? So he was saying, I'm new to crypto, I bought some Doge, I bought some Solana. What else should I be asking? What else should I be looking at? So give us some ideas in the chat. If you believe in the project, right? So put some names in the chat, whatever you believe in. Good projects only, please. I hope Peter's gonna put in SafeMoon. Okay, Peter says LRC. There you go. Your $7, Jose. Your $7 are going down. Yeah. So Libero. Interesting. Luna Inu, Doge, Ada, Vet, ETH. Okay. Shiba, no coin, no coin. Uh, there you go. You guys, Hondo and Luna today should have just bought a lotto ticket. Jimmy says, "Yeah, Jimmy. Honestly, right? That's what it is. Like that's all it is, right? So, yeah, Jasmine. Yeah, um, Jasmine likes to go for some very nice runs. Jasmine is actually one that I looked at earlier just for gamble, but I'm just gonna sit on the sides and just wait. But anyways, yeah, like if you're buying Luna, just be aware that it's a gamble. It's a lottery ticket. That's all it is. Um, until we get some more news, right? So just be very careful. Lottery ticket. I mean, you have a better chance, honestly, Jimmy, right? If you're buying Luna around this price, you have a better chance of making monies on Luna than you have of making monies buying lottery tickets, anyways, right? So yeah, exactly, Bonnie. Time, but it's a good coin to hold, Guru. So there you go. If I had $5 to buy a lottery ticket, I'd rather buy Luna. That's just me. Um, if I had monies to buy, right, a lottery tickets, I'd rather just buy a Luna. It's that time. Where's he? $7 heading. um, not nice, Professor. Um, look at Luna, guys. Luna, we're pumping. Yeah, we're holding. It's amazing though. Like it's amazing how. So you can see here that we broke above the 9 and the 20-day moving averages, right? So it's amazing how some of these projects, they're dropping because of just unforeseen circumstances. But sometimes they actually do follow like these moving averages nicely. So yeah, see if we double top here at whatever price this is, 0.00000009, or if we actually start breaking up here. So Luna's pumping. Also, you take a look at the Luna bubble. Luna, look at that Luna bubble. Oh, it's coming. There we go. Let me close on my Discord here so we don't glitch. Right. So, did I buy Terra Luna, Margaret? I tried. I tried to buy it. I tried. I tried to buy a little bit of Luna, but it doesn't let me buy. Nice bow flag. Yeah. Right, Roger. Um, yeah. I tried. It doesn't let me buy Luna though. So I'm not about to go out of my way to go buy Luna though. If it doesn't let me buy $5 a Luna. Um, on crypto.com. So members only. Thanks, guys. There you go. Yeah. Take a look in Discord, right, Roger? Take a look. So we're kind of double topping this, so be careful, right? So right. So we filled over here last time. You want to be a little bit cautious with the double tops here. Be careful, right? Be careful. Nah, 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 nah. Ooh, my mouse is dying. I feel like I say this every week now. Let's see here. I know why. There you go. I need some new batteries. There we go. Na, 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 na. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. We're almost at 100 likes. So smash a like. Let's get to 100 likes. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel and all the fun stuff. Yeah, smash a like. Stick it in and then magically dead into the breath air into the mouse. Yeah, yeah. It's done. The deed is done, Peter. It's done. That Luna is working great. It is. You bought some Luna? You're scalping Luna, Hugh? You don't want to get into crypto, Hugh. Otherwise, you're never going to sleep anymore. You're going to scalp stonks, scalp crypto, scalp stonks. But it might be the best time for you to scalp some crypto with the volatility we're getting. Right? So you bought 28,000 Luna, Ken? Okay. 28,000 Luna. Luna's about to eat a zero. Come on, Luna. Eat that zero. Come on. Get rid of a zero, please. Uh, can buy or sell on exchange. So great. Yeah. Right. So, tease Luna. Say goodbye to your money. There you go. Look at Luna go. Hopefully you see like 4 hours a day and crash hard, Roger. Exactly. Like you want to be careful before you get into crypto and you play the stock market. Be careful. Otherwise, you're never gonna sleep. Told me how was the time to dabble. Yes, it is the time to scale it into long-term projects. But if you want to scalp, be careful. Yeah, you can't buy on Trust Wallet anymore. You can't buy on Trust Wallet either. Like you can't buy on Trust Wallet using Pancake Swap or something like that. Wow, um, interesting. What have you done, Blair? What have you done? Well, I know a bunch of you guys are actually buying Luna because you're looking at that dollar. Um, will it get relisted? I honestly don't know, Professor. I don't know. Right? So I don't know. I don't know. Right? So I'm not sure what the reasoning for delisting is. I'm sure again, most of these exchanges, I think it's a number, it's a price. Um, yeah, but I'm not sure what the criteria, right? What the main reasoning, because it might just be regulation, or it might just be because Luna is going through some fishy things and they just want to distance themselves, right? So I'm not sure. How can exactly, right? So yeah. On 228,000 Luna, even if it hits 50 cents, again, it's worth it. So also something you have to keep in mind now, though, is that circulation supply, right? So we're talking about Luna going to $1. We're talking about Luna going to fit to $50, right? It's no longer the same, right? Look at Luna go. Oh, Luna. Now from 99% to 93%, so a little bit of recovering, right? So um, look at that. Look, wow, Hugh is happy already. Hugh says, wow, I'm making money in crypto. You know what? Forget about stonks. Look at Luna go. So again, keep in mind though, right? It's not the same circulating supply for Luna. So if now again, we're gonna need to do the math. um, we're going to need to do the math, right? So, but at some point, you're going to need to multiply that circulating supply by the market cap, right? Because now, if we're looking for $1, that's potentially asking for Luna to go past the price of Bitcoin. That's not going to happen, right? So, keep that in mind. It's no longer the same thing, right? So, FOMO, don't FOMO, guys. Buy the dips. Which dips? That's up to you, right? Wait 2 days. Peter says wait 2 days. Wait for 2 days, and go to bubble. Yeah, bubbles are these bubbles, Hugh. Yeah, yeah. Look at that. Yeah, I think those bubbles are hmm, wow. I mean, these hmm, never mind. How much is it up by? Yeah, it does. It's delayed. It's delayed by a few minutes, Roger. So it's like it's 5 minutes. right? So I wish I could edit that to a minute or something like that. Can I do that? No, it's 5 minutes. Performance, yeah, it's 5 minutes here. So I was sub before that. You know me. You're not a whole. Yeah, I know you will. No, he's a criminal. He's just looking for to scalp Luna. No, no. Yeah, I mean, Ryan Roger. These are some really nice gains. I wish I was able to YOLO at whatever price that was. I was looking, but Crypto.com doesn't let me buy a Luna. So, uh, ah, look at that, from 99% to 89%, guys. To 80, yeah, right. So Luna is trying. So some nice little gains if you bought the dip. I bet you Guru got back in. I bet you Guru got back in, and and he's watching very closely. No capital gain taxes. There you go. Right, absolutely. So again, if you're using, can you even buy Luna on there? You should be able to. I think that's one of the. I think you should be able to. Right. So, right, if you're gonna gamble on Luna, let me see if I can find you a link here, because that should be the best thing to do. Luna, I trust. Right. So I trust. There you go. So if you're gonna gamble on Luna as a long-term play, long-term play, right? So and you're gonna hold it, and you're hoping that it goes to something nice. If you want to use a broker, right? That's not gonna charge you any. You don't have to pay any taxes on, right? So take a look at this, right? So use iTrust, right? So there you go. 2027 in profit so far, Guru. Okay, okay. Yeah. So again, use iTrust. Even if you just want to click on iTrust and sign up and get some free Bitcoin, right? So when you sign up for iTrust, um, right, and fund your account, you get some free Bitcoin, right? So yeah, there you go. So that's the link in the chat there. Um, so click on that, sign up. Um, if you just want to see what they have on there, right, just click on the link and give it a try, and then let us know. So this crypto is dead now. London says this crypto is so dead now. A lot of the projects are, yes, London, right? So a lot of these projects will never recover. I mean, this is not the first time we're saying this, right? We've been saying this over the last few weeks now, right? We said this quite a bit. If you're looking to buy crypto, right, please make sure you do the research, because we're no longer in the time where you could buy anything and make monies, right? That time is past. That was 2021, right? 2021, you could buy whatever you wanted and make money. No, not anymore, right? So you actually have to do the research now. You have to be very disciplined, scaling slowly, right? And you have to be willing to hold longer, right? So no more short-term rubbish. No more I'm a person with emotions and all that, all that stuff. Sure. Wiped away the gains in seconds. Yeah, you see how crazy that is, Roger. You see how scary this is, right? This is Luna's for scalping now, right? So Luna's for scalping, right? So lock in those profits quick. If you're scalping it, either you're gambling with like $5, right, in case it recovers, which is not likely, right? Or you're taking profits. Whenever you get profits, take them, right? So we talked about how Luna. If you take a look at Luna over the last few minutes here, the last half an hour, Luna has been riding the 20-day moving average, right? Again, push, come back and test the 20. So the red line is what I'm looking at, right? Hold it. And here we are again, right? So Luna is trying to bounce off this red line. That's the 20-day moving average on the 1 minute time frame. It's bouncing off that line again, so it's respecting it, right? So see if we can bounce. See if we can bounce. Yeah, you did. $37. Okay, nice, Guru. Yo, it's coming down. You're ready? You're ready? Ready? Yeah. For some reason, Luna seems to be holding nicely of the um of the 20-day moving average, actually, which is really there you go. That could be a potential scalping opportunity for you, right? So, and then as soon as it breaks below that moving average, you want to run for the bridge. You want to run and with a life jacket over there of into the bridge, into the water, because that thing might go for a nice sell off, right? um yeah, I think they're scalping on like KuCoin and like Gemini. Has respect. Luna has respect. No, the charts, the technicals. Luna's respecting the technicals. You see what we're bouncing at, right? So again, you go back here, right? So Luna's bouncing really nicely off the 20-day moving average, and this shouldn't be a surprise, anyways. We talk about this strategy quite nicely in the stock market, right? So we talk about how when a stock or crypto, right, breaks above that moving average, right, it's usually a nice level to watch, right? Like we're riding the nine there, we came back again and tested the 20-day moving average again, right? And here we are bouncing, right? So we're following the 20-day moving average for now. If at any point we break below that level and fail to reclaim it right away, Luna is about to take you to where you don't want to go. So I can so you can be rich, evil. Um, yeah, not bad, not bad. You're feeling it. He just got into crypto, guys. He just got into crypto. He's scalping Luna. You know, he's enjoying it. It's like not bad, not bad. I can make some quick monies here. Uh, oh, again? No, I couldn't get in. Break. I couldn't get in. I tried, but I couldn't get in because it's been delisted. Um, that was like 30 minutes ago when I tried, so I couldn't get in. Yeah, so yeah, these bubbles are a little bit delayed, so it's showing the previous 5 minutes, right? But now we're going down instead. So um, look at Luna. Luna is being a bully, being a bully. Come on, Luna. Luna bully. Yeah. Luna says, "Come on, get out of my way. I'm taking everything down with me." What do you guys talk about? Food? Well, you like turtles? Turtles? Look at Luna. Luna is like, "Can I go to the other? Can I get out of here, please? Please and thank you." So you sold for a loss? Okay. Sorry to hear. And what more Ada Luna can suck it, you gave up? Yeah, honestly, Chris, I tried. I tried to buy some Luna, but it wouldn't work. So, scalp features with just no. Oh, O2X to start exactly right, Cam. Yeah, Luna's being an hey what? Yeah, Luna's being a bully. That's what it is. A bully. So yeah, Luna's riding the 20-day moving average there. So it's just a scalp for now, right? Short term plays only, um, and then go from there. Luna, bully, bully. Oh, we've been here for 2 hours already. Damn, 2 hours. No, let me see. Let's see. You know what I want to pull up, right? I want to pull up the market the price target calculator, a market cap calculator, because even though you're asking for Luna to go to a dollar, it's gonna be very hard for Luna to get to a dollar again, because it's not the same supply, right? So you're new. Is Luna dead, Lance? No, I think majority of people would tell you yes, Luna's dead. But Lance, if you're gonna buy a Luna, uh, no way, Luna. I bought $4 an hour ago. Now you have $60. You see what I mean, though, right, Lance? And this is the same thing we're gonna tell you, right? So if you're gonna buy a Luna, only put something in there that you can afford to lose, right? Why? Because the reason we're down here hasn't been fixed yet, right? So it's a complete gamble, right? So can we recover? Maybe, right? But it's a gamble, right? So $4 an hour ago is now $60. Isabel, wow, wow. Maybe a miracle can happen. Yeah, of course. Maybe a miracle. Luna to $100. Um, yeah, you're asking for Luna to become more valuable than Bitcoin now, right? Not gonna happen. Not going to happen. That's amazing. I mean, $4 into $60, guys. You guys see, like gambling monies, right? You know, if you're willing to gamble $100, I mean, that $100 is now something very nice, right? So, should I put $500, Wolfgang? That's up to you, right? It's gamble. I'm not sure what you're willing to lose. I'm not sure what your risk tolerance is, right? So, in 10 years, but in 10 years, Luna will be $100. I know Isabel is putting $4 into Luna, but I just want to know like what numbers you guys are putting into Luna here. So if you're buying Luna, you already $500 in. Okay, nice. Right. If you're buying Luna, how much money are you putting into Luna? I just want to know. Same as before, creative. Well, yeah, we'll get into that. But anyways, if you're putting some money into Luna, how much are you putting in there? $100. $100 at 6 zeros would be worth a few grand right now. I know, right? I know. I know. Um, uh, yep. You lost Tarun. You lost $45,000 in Luna. Well, sorry to hear. Sorry to hear. And then, I wanted to put like $20, $50 into Luna, but nope. It's been delisted, so it's valued at 30 cents now, Jimmy. Yeah, right. If you buy Luna at the wrong spot, your $200 is now worth 30 cents. Damn. Actually, Peter, that's not the first number we're seeing tonight, right? $45,000 is for right. Guru lost $40,000 in Luna, and someone else lost $180,000 in the chat here, right? So people are losing a lot of money in Luna. Money from the ones losing. Zero sum game. People winning are taking money from the ones losing. I mean, that's how the entire market works, right? Which is yep. Yep. Whether it's a hedge fund taking from you, or you're taking from other retail, or some other retail taking your money. Yeah, there's always someone out there taking your money. But to drop below that average, yeah, whenever it does, then that's an issue, right? So it's holding for now, right? And that's all we can rely on um, for scalping, right? So Wolfgang, so yeah, it's playing with the 20 and the 9 here. So for now, it's really riding the 9-day moving average there. It's riding. Luna. Come on, Luna, give us some more candles. Give us some more volatility here, please and thank you. Give us some more craziness. Give us some more pumping. Or dumping. Mostly pumping. We need some more monies. And yeah, I wanted to pull up something. I can't remember what it was anymore. La la. Uh, let's see. Ian, you're making money, right, Ian? You're making some nice monies on KuCoin. That's why you're being quiet. Are we all agreeing that it's dead debts, William? Um, I'm thinking, not saying it's dead. I'm saying it's a nice lottery ticket, right? So, um, if it's a lottery ticket. Yeah. Uphold won't allow trading on Luna. Yeah. I wonder if this is I wonder if this is just a tactic from these guys saying, you know what, we're gonna crash it, but then when we're buying the dips, you guys are not allowed to buy the dips. You know how these guys work. Dogelon Mars is worth more than Luna. I mean, Dogecoin is worth more than Luna. Um, there you go. Should I buy Bitcoin now? Tarun, should you buy Bitcoin? I mean, I would say no. Um, Again, unless you're buying Bitcoin as a long-term investment, and then yes, absolutely, go ahead and scale in, right? So, but I just don't think we're done yet, right? So, because the reason I say that is because, so let me pull up the Bitcoin chart here, right? So usually, right? So even though we're trying to reclaim $30,000 here, which is nice, I want to take a look at that daily chart here, right? So you need a spot where you need a period of consolidation, right? So we talked about this earlier. Usually, right, when you're looking for a bounce, you're looking for the chart to sell off, right? So again, sell off like this, right? Where you need a period of consolidation, right? You need some type of confidence building, right? So let it settle before you look to go long, right? So again, let it settle, right? Again, crash, 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 and then all of a sudden we start recovering slowly. Okay, cool, confidence building, right? So again, crash, a little bit of a consolidation for a small bounce, right? So over and over. But again, if you're looking for a long-term position, though, right, it might be worth it for you to scale in, right? Again, dollar cost average. Scale in slowly. You can scale in around this price. If we dip to 25, you can scale in again, right? So the example we like to use is, think about it. If you have 100, let's say you have um, let's say you have $100 to invest in Bitcoin, right? So as we're dipping to some key levels, right, you're putting $25 at a time, right? So again, $30,000 would be a nice level, right? 28 would be another nice level. Why? Because we bounced off 28 twice already in the past, right? So again, you can put in $25. We dip to $25,000, another 25. We dip to $20,000, another $25, right? So dollar cost average, slowly. There we go, right? So again, we're flagging and pumping. There you go. Luna says, it's my time to shine. Can someone tell me where I can buy Luna? That's actually a good question, Lewis. If you're buying Luna, guys, buy Luna tickets, wait for Bitcoin to pump, and voila, voila. No. Anyways, so if you're buying Luna, where you guys buying Luna on? I'm down. I'm down for some BTC. You are there. Here you go. No, no, no. KuCoin. So Isabel says KuCoin. Creative says KuCoin. Right. So Jason says KuCoin. So it seems like a lot of people are using KuCoin to buy. Oh, you bought it on KuCoin? You put it on KuCoin? Wow. Binance, yes, it's disabled. KuCoin trading with B. Okay, BSD. Okay, cool. That's where, yeah, on KuCoin, yeah. Nah, nah. Interesting. So yeah, again, KuCoin seems to be the KuCoin is actually pretty cool. No, no jokes. KuCoin always seems to have these projects a lot sooner than all these other brokers. Um, KuCoin seems to be like the favorite, the leading broker. Um, yeah, I wish we had KuCoin in Canada. Don't think we do. Just never looked. Always just use Binance and Crypto.com. Those are the two popular ones. Binance, Crypto.com. Seed Soul, Solana. Uh, I mean, there are a lot of monies leaving Luna, right? I bet you there are a lot of monies leaving Luna. Well, that money has to go somewhere else, right? So, what was the other thing that was hanging around $100, right? Solana. Yeah, there you go. So, Solana, right? Solana right behind ETH, right? So, right behind ETH. Uh, I don't know. I don't know about Ethereum. I've always had a weird feeling about Ethereum, honestly. I don't know. I don't know if don't trust it, but there's always a weird feeling between me and ETH. It's just not a project that I don't know why. I just don't feel confident in it. So I don't know. Uh, y- and you leverage on Luna you can, yeah, you can on Binance as well, but not anymore, right? So it's been removed. Actually, so leverage on Binance was removed a few hours ago. So um, removed a few hours ago. Look at that. So again, right? This is not the first time we're testing this moving average, right? We're testing again and holding the 20-day moving average. So we bounce off this, we're bouncing off the 20-day moving average over and over, right? So again, we're doing that over and over. Since we broke above here, broke above the 20, I just deleted the damn line. What did I just do? There we go. So Unbelievable. There you go. Anyways, right. So again, we broke above that moving average right there, right? So, and this is again, it's a common tactic that we use in the stock market, right? So, when we are below that 20-day moving average, it's going to be resistance, right? So you want to be careful, right? Because that's going to be resistance. It's going to ride the line lower, lower, right? So again, fail and fail and fail. But once we find a way to break above that moving average, it now becomes support, right? So again, broke, test, hold, test, hold, right? Test, hold, and we're testing and holding again the 20-day moving average, right? So that's a little nice scalpy tactic, right? So what are you buying what am I buying here anyways? Right, so yeah, there you go. So it's constantly testing and holding that 20-day moving average for Luna here, so that's a good sign for now. So come on, Luna, keep testing and holding. And if at any point Luna breaks below that 20-day moving average and fails to reclaim that level right away, well, you know what's going to happen, right? Now that's going to become resistance, and it's going to ride that level, that line all the way back to the abyss, and then break above and just up and down, right? So it's nice when it plays out like this, right? It's nice when it says, it's not always this easy though. But it's nice when you can tell that, okay, well, I'm gonna sell Luna on the way up, or I'm gonna wait for it to dip to the 20 and then buy and then whatever, right? So, but at some point it's gonna break it. At some point it's gonna break, and then we're gonna start selling off. Don't let it bump. Don't let it pump it. Okay, okay, fine, fine, fine. There we go. Almost at 100 likes, guys. So again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash a like. Let's get to 100 likes. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member, come join us in Discord. There you go. Share the link, all the fun stuff. What? I want to buy some Luna. You want to buy some Luna? You can't, Robert. You can't. I tried. You can't unless you can use KuCoin. Um, you can't even buy it on Trust Wallet. Imagine you can apply same TA from stocks to crypto, right? Yeah, just crypto is a little bit more volatile, right? Uh, FOMO. Roger says FOMO. Uh, yeah, it's just the volatility is a little bit more aggressive here, but yeah. You about to buy some tuna? About to buy some tuna. Virus. About to buy some tuna. Some tuna. Save your Luna money and buy some tuna. Come on, Luna is making its comeback. Yeah, crypto seems to be bouncing here. So Bitcoin is currently at what? Bitcoin is at $30,000 here. $30,000. $30,000. Again, I'm glad we're back above $30,000, guys. We need a relief rally. Like crypto needs a relief rally. Don't get me excited. Oh yeah, it's fun, Hugh. If you find the right project, it's fun. You can scalp over and over and over. But yeah, so again, we need a relief rally in crypto. So Nasdaq futures, yeah, Roger. Okay, I wasn't even paying attention to that, so thank you. Right, so Nasdaq futures are pumping. Okay, there we go. Hey, there's your answer then. There's your answer. There's your answer. Futures are green. Well, I mean, crypto is just here for the ride along. Your realm is volatility. Um, it does. Oh, but you get a warning message. Okay, okay. Thank you, EBQ. Yeah, I'm not about to go. I'm not about to go over the river, over the rainbow just to buy Luna. People are kicked. People really are, right? I mean, Isabel, how much money are you sitting at now? You bought $4 worth of Luna. You were sitting at what, $60 not too long ago, right? So you did, Guru. So I YOLO 2K into Luna. Let's see what happens in 30 minutes into an hour. Oh, guys, we're gonna use Guru's money as an example, right? So YOLO $2,000 into Luna. $2,000 into Luna. Let's see what happens. I hope we get a nice fat green candle so you can start making some monies here. But be careful, please. Past few months, I don't know. You bought yeah 420,000 worth of Luna. Luna. Okay. Just bought 1 billion Luna coins. You did YOLO clock. I mean YOLO. Why not, right? So if you can afford to lose the money, it's a lottery ticket, right? So it's a potentially nice lottery ticket if you can afford to lose, right? So again, only put something into Luna that you can afford to lose, right? Not your life savings, nothing that you need for rent, right? Something that you can afford to lose, something that you can wake up tomorrow and say, you know what, it is what it is. I tried. 40K after our first pump, down 35. Uh, no biggie compared to the, yeah, exactly, Guru. So Luna Inu is $1. Okay. I really can't, but I said screw it. Okay, sounds good, Clark. No, I wish you the best, right? I wish you the best. I hope you make monies, right? So please and thank you. Anyways, like we talked about, for now, if you're scalping Luna, Luna is constantly bouncing off the red line. What's the red line? That's the 20-day moving average, right? So again, every time we pump and dip to that moving average, it seems to be a bounce for now, and a bounce, and again a bounce, right? So for now, again, Luna looks nice, right? Because we're holding. If at any point we break below that 20-day moving average, pack your bags and run, because we're about to start selling off, right? Is killing the Luna token. Yeah, Sky. It is what it is, though, right? People, when something's this volatile, people are gonna scalp it. People are gonna pump and dump it, right? So same thing in Doge, Shiba, all these smaller Inus, right? So all over again. No, not even simply based on the price, not even fundamental, creative. Exactly, like exactly. Right? There really isn't any other way to put that, right? So all the FOMO here is not because of fundamentals, right? This is all just YOLO now. YOLO, YOLO. You're holding until the wheels fall off. Okay, sounds good. I really do wish the best for you, though. I really do. So, with gains in the current conditions, there you go. So, anyways, I want to see if there's any more news articles here for Luna for second time in Plot. Okay, cool. I want to see what this article is. I just want to quickly scan through some of these articles, guys. See if there's anything here that's going to give us, in terms of insight, right? I want to see if there's anything new. So, blockchain for second time to plot the next step. So they're plotting the next step. What does that mean, though? So Luna is plotting its next step. So Terra validators pulled the plug, at least temporarily, right, on their embattled network late Thursday, New York time. Terra's official Twitter account tweeted as they search for answers to a crisis that demolished UST and Luna prices, right, on-chain stability and billions of dollars in wealth. The Terra blockchain has officially halted at block blah 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 blah, halted the network to come up with a plan to reconstitute it, right? Okay, cool. So that's a tweet from Luna. Um, hmm, interesting. More updates to come. Okay, interesting. Interesting. They need to bring the A team people will not. No, not to do with crisis. Okay, cool. We need Sean. Okay, cool. Huh, interesting. Well, again, it seems like, you never know you never know, right? When caught stream, where's Doug Mama? She had some stuff to do tonight, but I think she's working on a thumbnail, Peter. But anyways, at least they're working on something. You never know what these guys come up with, right? So, new article, news article supporting Luna on stream. Puppet. Um, I heard just increase the supply to 3 billion token. Very soon it was going to be like a meme coin. I mean, exactly right, Sky. So that's why we're saying be careful, right? Because even though we're talking about, yeah, Luna could recover, it's not exactly going to recover to the price that it was at, right? So be careful. It's still listed. Yeah, you can buy it on Stray, you can buy it on KuCoin. Um, it's not, you can't buy it on Binance. I tried buying on crypto.com, you can't buy it either. So anyways, anything else on here that we want to take a look at? So that was the latest article here. Token stumbling. Okay, cool. I'm looking for some news articles here. Uh, for a second, 24 hours. No, yeah. So the only news, the only new piece of uh only new news that I see on here is the halts, right? Is the second halt. Halt said to come up with a plan. No, no. Okay, cool. Yeah, nothing new. Anyways, Luna is slowly creeping up here, so that's a good sign if you bought the dip. If you bought the dip at 0.0000 whatever, you're celebrating a little bit. You're happy. My wallet and transferring to KuCoin is it's suspended as well, Jason. Wait, what? Oh wow, okay. They did disable trading Luna on Voyager as well. Okay. Huh. This thing is getting disabled everywhere. Getting disabled everywhere. I wonder what KuCoin is gonna do then. We want more. I wonder what KuCoin is gonna do. Are these guys gonna follow in the steps of the other exchanges as well now? I don't know. So be careful. Whatever you do, be careful. Right? So only play with money you can afford to lose. Please and thank you. Yeah, 5,000 percent gain since the last dip. Yeah, is gaining followers for his Twitter video post. He is Roger. Okay, look at that. Look at Luna go. Like we're just pumping. We're gonna need to start thrusting to Luna. Oh, virus. We're gonna need to start thrusting. Only if we bought the dip. If I bought the dip, I'd be thrusting to Luna. So you can buy it and sell, Jason. You just can't transfer. Okay, not the worst then. Not the worst. We're creeping up, right? What do you do? Just swim, swim. Me let it go into minus as the reg. No, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. What's Luna's price? Luna is currently at right. It's different for a few exchanges, but I feel like those exchanges, right? The reason it's stagnant on your exchange, if you're wondering, is because it's getting delisted. It's getting removed, right? So Luna is currently at 4 zeros, 27,000, right? So it's recovering. It's recovering. Look at Luna pump. We're pumping. We're pumping. No, 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 no. Draco, is there a chance of Luna going to ascent? Yes, but honestly, what I'm going to need to do is pull up that market cap calculator here. Let me see here. Market cap. Nah, nah. Check the bubbles. I'll take a look at the bubbles. Bubbles. Luna isn't on there yet. Ooh, wow. Look at that dip. You want to see the craziness? Look at that dip, guys. Right? Again, Luna is for scalping. Um, be careful, please. Luna is for scalping, right? So, because it's gonna be crazy volatile. Anyways, Luna still holding above, even though we broke below here, broke below the 20-day moving average. Luna is still sitting above, right? Uh-oh. And then this is the brand new candle. So again, this brand new candle needs to find a way to close above this moving average here, right? We need to find a way to close above that left that spot there to maintain the uptrend. Um, otherwise we might be starting to we might be getting into a disaster, into setting off a disaster here. So be careful. Again, Luna is holding the 20-day moving average here. So at the close of this candle, it needs to stay above that moving average or reclaim it right away on the next candle. Otherwise, we're setting off for a reversal, right? Just like this, right? Again, reminder, every time we break below that moving average, on the way up, it's going to become resistance. It's going to become resistance, right? On the way down, it's going to become support. So hold, hold, and so we have about what? We have about 10 more seconds on this, and then the next candle for confirmation. If we're failing to reclaim that level, then okay, cool. And then we maybe have issues. So buy the dips? No, no Hugh. A $400 scalp, Guru. Wow, $400 scalp. You sold it. This is all because of you. You're pumping and dumping, and we're pumping and dumping. Congratulations, good job. No way without trillions of tokens. Exactly, Ripley, right? So that's what I wanted to pull up so people could understand like the magnitude, right? So again, Luna isn't going back to the same price that it was at because of the market supply, right? So if you're looking for Luna to go back to that spot, if you're looking for Luna to go back to $1, you're asking for Luna to become more valuable than Bitcoin and a whole bunch of other projects combined, right? So just not gonna happen. So yeah, Roger. Roger, yeah, Guru, come join us in Discord. If you're not a member yet, guys, and you want to come join us in Discord, here's the membership link. So come join us in Discords. Oh, come join us. No, I know you. I know. Um, yeah, smash a like. Let's get to 100 likes. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And yeah, then there's a link to join us in Discord. So. Was the biggest scam of the year? Honesty. Honestly, Sonny, what a disaster! Absolute destruction, right? So, people losing hundreds of thousands of dollars, and that's just the people we know of, right? So, um, again, like Guru lost what $40,000, right? Imagine all the other, so scary, scary. You're climbing back to your original wealth. Congratulations. Yeah, slowly, just copy it, right? In and out, in and out, in and out, right? So, yeah. Come on, Luna. If Luna doesn't reclaim this level here right away, right? So if we don't reclaim this moving average right away here, you're gonna see a nice sell-off coming now. You're gonna see a massive fat red candle incoming, right? So Luna needs to reclaim this spot here now, or we're about to sell off. Do I think Bitcoin is gonna to 27th kick drum? It's possible easily, right? So if Bitcoin can consolidate above $30,000, right? I don't know if you're looking for an entry, right? If you're looking for an entry again, the best advice I can give you is dollar cost average, right? Slowly scale in. Because if you're looking for the perfect spot to start buying crypto, to buy Bitcoin, it's just not gonna happen, right? You're looking for these massive levels, like again, $28,000, right? You're looking to scale in at these levels. Not that you're not looking for the perfect number, because you never know. Again, Bitcoin isn't just dipping because it's dipping; it's dipping because of the broader market, right? So you can't just look at Bitcoin on its own. Um, so it's trying. Come on. If we don't reclaim this moving average right away, well, I think it's a trap. It's going down more. Yeah, we need to reclaim this spot right away. Uh, no, no. It's the biggest one and has market cap of no. Can only be so many BTCs exactly, Ripley. So there we go. Come on now, right? So for me, if you guys have been watching for a bit, right? So for me, the issue is never like the break below, right? The issue for me is how quickly can we reclaim this level? Can we reclaim this level on the next climb? If we can, then I'm still happy, right? So the times where like I'm scalping, right? And I'm in profits, right? So I'm willing to risk it a little bit more, right? So, and I'm gonna instead of selling as soon as we break below that moving average, I'm gonna hold it because I know at some point we're gonna come back. Like it's usually, right? Usually we're gonna come back and retest that moving average. If we fail to reclaim that moving average and start selling off, that's my exit plan, right? So, but if we can reclaim that moving average right away, then I'm okay to keep holding. So there we go, Luna. What was the highest for Luna yesterday? The highest point Luna hit yesterday? Let me take a look. So let's go back to. Let me take a look at the hourly chart here. Then, uh, unbelievable. Like the hourly, so like we've sold off so much where like the hourly doesn't give us a whole bunch of detail. I think it was something like $5. Oh, yeah, like around $5. Um, can you believe that though? $5. Luna was $5, and all of a sudden we're sitting at crazy, crazy, crazy. We can put Luna and meme coin category. Yeah, we can. Both my exchanges are delisted. Yeah. So the only exchange that seems to have Luna for now is KuCoin. KuCoin. Um, Other than that, everything else seems to be delisted. As in yes, virus. Yes, as in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Yes. I mean like virus. A week ago, this thing was what $85. $85. So $85. Has it even been a week though? 85. It no, it hasn't, right? So $85 to where we are now. $85 to 0.00000 Shiba Inu. Um, yep. There you go. All because they lost their peg to a dollar, right? Ian, what are you doing? Wait, are you scalping this or you're just watching? No, the difference though is Hugh. They added a lot more coins to circulation, right? So just like we talk about like stock market caps, right? Whereas so if you have a project um, um, yeah, again, there are a lot more coins to circulation there, Hugh. So if you're looking for Luna now to get to a dollar, just to a dollar, right? You're asking for Luna to be more valuable than the entire crypto market combined, right? That's just not going to happen anymore. Why? Because they've added more coins to circulation, right? So it's just not going to happen. Um, you know, uh, yeah. Even for the people looking for a dollar, you're asking for too much. You're asking for way too much, right? So Luna Shiba Killer, the Luna Shiba Killer, Luna Shiba Killer. Um, someone should make that coin. Um, Luna Shiba Killer. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. Exactly. So, no, no. Yep. It's been crazy. It's been crazy. Mm-mm. Nah, nah, nah. Yeah, there you go. Has been halted until the yeah, Eric, exactly. We just talked about that not too long ago. This little if I can delete this, close that out, right? So yeah, it's been halted, right? This little article here, that's a tweet from the official Luna account. So again, I like what Luna is doing. That I like that it reclaimed that moving average right away because that's what I like to look for, right? Break below, cool, right? But can you reclaim that moving average right away? If you fail, that's your dead sign. Um, and it's yeah, exactly, right. That's the issue, Ripley, right? So I'm gonna leave that little thing up there so people can kind of just see that and understand, right? That adding coins to circulation makes a huge difference, right? So yeah, makes a huge difference. So isn't that crazy though? Like, isn't that crazy that Luna crashes and you know, did I take that off? Yeah, I think I did. Will recover. What cryptocurrency will recover to cover your Luna losses? I mean, I don't know if there's anything that's gonna. I don't know if there's anything that you can buy right now that's gonna recover your Luna losses right away. You'd be waiting a few years, right? Hey, you, Jacob. Yeah, for the second time, Eric. Yeah, Massive pump for Luna. Buy for now. Elon saves lunatics. Elon is gonna save the lunatics. That's what we're calling people that buy Luna now. Lunatics. No, guys. Again, if you're gonna buy Luna, it's a lottery ticket. Lottery ticket. There's really not a whole lot else to add to that, right? It's a lottery ticket. Until you get a fix, until you get some type of information from the Luna, from the Luna people, right? So until you get new information, for now, it's a lottery ticket. So don't dump your rent money into Luna, hoping that it's gonna go back to 50 cents or a dollar or a penny, right? Don't do that, please, and thank you, right? So you can make some nice monies, right? You can make some really nice monies. But please also understand that it could also gain some more zeros, right? So buy the dip. It says buy the dip. Buy the dip. It tries to rise people will dump their Luna from fear, Eric. There are gonna be people taking profits along the way. People taking profits. It's a 1 billion lottery ticket is a one in a billion chances. Well, I feel like I'd rather buy Luna though. If I had $5, I'd rather buy Luna than buy an actual lottery ticket. So there you go. I mean, Isabel is a really good example. She bought some Luna, and 2 hours ago, and it's what, she's what, 10x. So doubled in the last, exactly, right, there you go, right? So I bought Luna, and it's doubled in the last 10 minutes. There you go, congratulations. So what type of lottery ticket gives you doubles your money? Well, in in 10 minutes you would have a lot of lottery tickets right now. Yeah. Not that they are adding coins. No, is no. No, 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 no. There you go. And that's the entire cause of the crash initially, right? So that's the entire cause of the crash initially there, right? So losing that peg and then printing, right, to try and balance the USDT. So yeah, um, what is program is this? Like the charts, Mr. This is TradingView. You can use TradingView if you want to. There's a link in the description. So if you want to use TradingView for free, there's a free version if you want to, and it should give you the same thing, right? So just take a look at the description, the TradingView, and then you can watch the charts on your own if you want to. And my balance is not. Your balance is not 8K. Hmm. Lally, you bought some Luna on PancakeSwap and your balance is not 8K. What do you mean your balance is not 8K? Not sure if it's a glitch or not. I'm not sure I understand the question. So your balance is supposed to be $8,000 and it's not. Like you bought $8,000 worth of and that's not what your balance is, and the price is higher than what it was when you bought. I'm a dip. You can buy me if you want. No. Can you check the price of UST now, Sky? Yeah, of course. Should be at. Can you see my chart? No, not yet. So UST is at 12 cents on 12 cents. I don't know if that's accurate though. I don't like that. I don't know if that's accurate. Let me take a look at something else here. Uh, because I'm seeing different prices on different exchanges here. that doesn't seem right because I see 19 cents on a different platform. I see 19 cents on. Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, 19. You see 19 cents. Yeah, I see 19 cents on like on here too, right? So, um, yeah, 19 cents. Hey yo, Sydney. Hey yo. Yeah, I don't trust Coinbase's price there. I've never trusted the Coinbase price. So, yeah, I think 19 cents is accurate. Ripley. XRP's at yeah. Place it and remains. No, 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 no. Uh, let's see here. I'm just looking at a few of these exchanges here. No. Come on. Yes, I do. It's at the top of your screen there. Steven, if you want to send me an email, the email is right there at the top. Hottradesx@gmail.com. User7 says hi from North Korea. You like the show? Hi, User7. Hey, yo. Your money tripled? You tripled your money? Okay. Are you selling? Are you selling or holding? Cloud card cat cure to the moon. I remember looking at that project not too long ago. No, no, no. Mm. Stop losses, you. What exchange do you use, Ripley? What exchange do you use that you can set a stop loss? What are you using? I wish I never sold the first 200. You bought it? Yeah, I know. I wish you never did either. Yeah, I wish you never did. We think Luna is coming back. No, man. We talked about this, right? We don't think Luna is coming back. Right. So, but we're waiting to see. We're waiting to see. Right. We're waiting to see what Luna is gonna say about the next steps here. Right. So anything else, anything you're investing in Luna right now, it's a gamble, right? So until we get more information. Mm, uh, hmm. Let me try. Mm, are there any levels? Honestly, Hugh, I don't think so. Let me see if I can zoom. No, not really, right? So, if you're watching Luna, you're most likely watching a smaller time frame, right? You're looking at like the 5 minute to get any type of detail, right? If you take a look at the five, obviously, like Luna's been doing well, right? So, like look at the 5 minute candles here. We sold off hard, a little bit of consolidation, turned around, broke above the five, and it's sending it. So that looks really good, right? So, in terms of resistance here, we seem to have resistance at I don't like calling out these zeros, but I feel like I would just be scalping Luna based on moving averages, right? So let me take a look at the 15-minute time frame here as well, because once you go out to the daily, there's no information on there, right? So um, right, so we take a look at the 15-minute time frame here. I don't know why it's doing that. Wants me to zoom in all the way in. I don't want to do that, right? So even the 15 doesn't give you a whole lot of data, right? So 30 minutes, not a whole lot, right? So yeah, you stick into like the 5 minute here or something like that, right? And just watching those moving averages closely, um, and then go from there, just like we've been doing anyways. Yeah, that's exactly where. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. So yeah, it's scary. He's like, yep, it's scary, and I like it. I like it. What's going on with Terra? with what, Savo? Isabel, guys, that's amazing. You put $5. I mean, Isabel put $4 into Luna about an hour and a half ago, guys, and you sold half of it. Congratulations, right? That's all it is now. It's a lottery ticket, right? Your lottery ticket has made you some nice money. So you sold half of it, right? Guaranteed profits, right? So your $4 has made you money, and now you're gonna leave half, right? That's beautiful. That's amazing. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? So, yeah, hit 10 cents. That's all we ask for, Jimmy. 10 cents. 10 cents. Yeah, no, Samir, yeah, they removed it's no longer on Binance. Shiba at 53 trillion is yeah, congrats. Manipulate and pull the rug. Um, no, no. Hey, yo, Noah, good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Hot trade to Vegas. We're going to Vegas together. Vegas to what? Celebrate Luna? To celebrate buying the Luna dip and selling for. Anyways, Luna is giving us a little bit of some sell signals, right? So some sell signals. I want to see how well these sell signals work on Luna here for scalping. Yeah, we don't have any on the 5. Do we have any on the 3 minute time frame here? Yeah, we do, right? So we do. We got to buy signal when? No, none. Okay. The only thing we have is a sell signal at the top there on the 3 minute. But then again, you take a look at the bigger time frame. We're still holding above the 20-day moving average, right? So if I was scalping Luna, I'd be using a bigger time frame, right? I think the 3 is perfect actually for scalping Luna, right? You're buying as it's breaking above, you're selling when it's closing below, right? So easy peasy, yeah, right? So because look, it's trying to base around just above there on the 3 minute, right? So that should be a pretty good indicator. Uh, if you buy this, just remember the only way to buy the dip is if you buy the first. You should buy if you first buy the dip. Yeah, yeah. Because if you're watching the 1 minute, I think it's gonna be way too volatile. Na 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 na. Interesting. Yeah, 3 is way better, right? So yeah, the 3 minute time frame should be way better for you for scalping Luna here. Let me see what the 5 looks like. The 5 is no, I feel the 3 is best most likely for scalping Luna here. Yeah, I like the 3 better. Right, the 1 minute is too much. So too much data. Yeah, there you go, Hugh. So 3 minutes. First mission, thrust. Second mission, give Liz drunk. Third mission, give Liz a thrust on the stage. Oh, I would thrust on the stage without being drunk, Peter. Um, um, na, na, na. First mission thrust. Na, 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 na. Na, na. Let's see here. What else can we look at? Wait. Okay. GALA's up 40% in the last 24 hours. Is that true? Is that actually true? Mana's up. Oh, okay. We're having some pretty aggressive. Like you take a look at the 24-hour candles, the bubbles, right? Some of these bubbles are right. So MKR is up what 50%, ADA is up 20%. But these recoveries are really not what we're looking for. We want more, right? We want some consistency. Uh, 1 second, really weird. There you go. Dogecoin is back to 9 cents. Yeah, guys. Nathan told you guys to wait for 8 cents. 8 cents. Come on, Luna. Let's go here. We need to start bouncing, right? So if we break below this 20-day moving average, we might go for a nice little sell off. Um, yeah, might go for a nice little sell off. Where does one find these bubbles? So if you want to watch these bubbles, this is so just go over to cryptobubbles.net. That's where you can find it. These bubbles. You can switch the time frames, right? You can watch 5 minute bubbles, right? These bubbles are nice for like sometimes it's delayed by 5 minutes if you're watching the 5 minute time frame, right? So it's delayed by a few minutes is what I'm trying to say. Uh, but then it's nice for like watching some of these randoms, coins that you're not aware of, right? And you can catch a nice scalp, right? Momentum. So you know what Nathan can do. You know what Nathan can do. Can yep, I know. Anyways, we're trying to hold the 20, right? We're fighting to hold the 20 here. Let me refresh. You sent me an email, Lali, about your position. Okay, let me see. Let's see. 1 second. Um, edit. Thank you for smashing the like, guys. We got to 100 likes, so thank you for smashing the like. Uh, uh, na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. There you go. Mm. Thanks for looking. Yeah, I'll take a look. See if I can pull that question up as well. So you got into so if send let's see here, swap today. I mean, it shows your balance now, $8,000. Wow, you put, yeah, $8,000. Okay, nice. You're aggressive. You're a whale. You're a Luna whale. Wow, wow, wow. Anyways, but it's like, what's your question though, Lali? Let me know. It shows that your balance is $8,000, right? That's what it shows me here in Luna. Dead cat bounces are the best in crypto, Roger. Yeah, because you get to make hello gains. There we go. So again, on the 3 minute time frame, we're bouncing off that 20-day moving average. So that's all we're asking for, right? Just bounce off the red line, the 20 MA, and then start sending it. You Lance says I lost $25,000 in 4 hours. Lance, really sorry to hear. Because that's frustrating. Sorry to hear, Lance. Wow, 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 right? So again, $25,000 in 4 hours. 4 hours, guys. $25,000, right? So, we've heard of some pretty big losses tonight. Would have been good scalps, yeah, they would have been, right? Roger, yep. I mean, like GALA's up what, 44%. Mana's up 40%. I mean, like, look at these crypto bubbles over the last 24 hours, right? There's some pretty big bounces. Ape is up 46%, right? FTM is up 21. Some pretty aggressive bounces. So crypto can be very nice when it comes to dead cat bounces. Oh, you bought at 0.009 and it went to how did you lose lands? Oh, you didn't sell? Oh no. Oh, you didn't sell it. I was wondering how you lost because, yeah, you bought at 0.009 and it went to 0.04 lands. 0.04. You dropped a zero and you were pumping. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I wish you took that money. I wish you took half of it. I wish you took something, right? So I wish you took something. Sunny, 100K in 1 hour. I mean, Casper's a good project, right? Nothing wrong with scaling and slowly. Not all in, please. Scaling. Thought it was you thought it was rocketing? Yeah, damn. Oh yeah. Will Luna come back? Not to where you think it's gonna come back to. Make fun of anyone at all? I'm truly sorry for all. Nah, put so much money in these altcoins, Peter. Yeah. Uh, 1 second. It was rocketing the wrong way. Yep. 1 second. Got it. La, 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 la. There you go. Mm, mm, mm. 1 second, guys. I'm just quickly taking a look at that. Sound very good, buddy. Right now. There you go. Yeah. No, I like what again. I like what Luna's doing here. Right. It still looks fine for me. In terms of like just scalping and holding support, it still looks fine. Did that a few times at least. Yeah, probably. Peter, you know why he was asking that? He's like, why would you put that much? It's because Hugh's a whale. Hugh's put like a few $1,000s into Luna. Um, he's buying Luna. No, I'm not. I tried to buy a Luna like an hour ago, 2 hours ago, and it wouldn't work. And that was almost the bottom, right? That was a long time ago. That was like right there, right when this thing started running up. So I tried. It said nope, we're not gonna let you buy it. So it didn't work. But now it's zero, but can see the holdings of recover. Um, and then I'm not sure I understand your question. Not sure I understand your question. Carla, KuCoin. KuCoin is where you can buy a Luna. With altcoins, that's the only reason it. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Peter. I think we've all um, it's been a roller coaster. Anyways, yeah, if you're looking to buy Luna, you can buy on KuCoin. That seems to be the and so I know someone else bought on Guru bought on KuCoin, right? So KuCoin. Um, other than that, though, it's been removed from Crypto.com, removed from uh, Voyager, from Coinbase, from Binance, right? So yeah, there you go. This morning it sucks to hear about these amounts being lost. Exactly, D, right? So but it's relative though, right? It just depends on your circumstance. um, just different situations. Someone loses $100, it means a lot to them, right? Someone loses $10,000, it might not. That might be the same same feeling. Yeah, exactly, Lance. BUSD, yeah, there you go. Yeah, KuCoin is king. Yeah, KuCoin is actually wow. uh, run for your life, run for the hills. It's going back up. Yeah, it's trying to, right? Again, so like we talked about, as long as, right, again, as long as we sit above the 20-day moving average, that's your support for now, right? You can see how nicely we're riding the 20-day moving average. The red line for Luna, that's a good side for now. As long as we keep riding it, that's fine. If at any point we break below, then be careful, because then we're ready for potential sell off, right? So be careful. Be careful, be careful. Wasn't it you that told me KuCoin was the better option? I swear I asked you. Yeah, I say that because I say that because people, like, every time I ask someone, what's your favorite exchange? Like, KuCoin always seems to be number one. Um, like, I've never used KuCoin, but from experience, just from asking people, everyone seems to like KuCoin, right? And every time I ask about KuCoin, every time I look for a new project, it's not on my platform, but it's on KuCoin, right? Um, so that's why I just turned to recommending KuCoin now. Na, 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 na. There you go. Was that the right Luna symbol when you checked my email? You ask, oh, the right symbol? Let me take a look again. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. There might be some additional something on like different platforms, but that's what it should be, right? That's the right, and then also that's the right logo, right? So the logo is really usually important, right? So, um, yeah, Mindy, that's Luna. That's Luna. What am I watching right now? That's Luna. That's Luna, from $85 to Shiba prices. And also, Mindy, remember UST, right? The PEC token, from 80 cents to 19 cents. So there you go. My holding is 60K and it's now delisted. Value and locked last. Will the Luna recover if I recover the loss? Let me see if I understand your question here. So you're holding 60K and it's been delisted from that exchange, yes, just like it has been from a whole bunch of exchanges, right? So, but you can see in Pro Value, la 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 la, it's showing you that number because it's been delisted, right? So when it's delisted from your broker, it's gonna give you a random number. It's gonna give you whatever price they delisted it at, right? So, yeah, there you go. So again, some platforms are showing 0.005. It's because Binance, for example, shows you that. Yeah, there you go. So we're pumping, guys. We're holding the 20-day moving average and pumping. So there you go. Um, and if you're wondering what happened with Luna, um, a lot of it is speculation, right? In terms of like what actually happened, right? There's a thing going around social media talking about Citadel and talking about BlackRock, how they borrowed Bitcoin and bought some UST and then dumped it and then caused the UST to lose its peg to the dollar, and then again that's when the panic started, right? So, and yeah, there you go. Again, keep in mind. Keep in mind, if you're looking for a dollar, right? The circulation supply is no longer the same, so now you're asking for a lot, right? Now you're asking for Luna to be more valuable than Bitcoin at a dollar, right? So it's no longer the same, right? Because again, the lower USD goes, its pegged dollar token, right? The algorithm is going to be printing more coins to balance out, right? So again, you're adding more supply to circulation, so it's no longer the same. It's not the same as it was at $85, at $100, right? That circulation supply is a lot higher now, so be careful. Of $4, right, Roger? They bought it. Yeah, gambled $4, YOLO $4, right? And made $100, and it's more now, right? Why? Because the price is going higher. Again, as long as Luna keeps holding this 20-day moving average and riding, it's fine. So if you got into a scalp earlier, right? Again, we tried to buy Luna, right? We tried. I tried. I couldn't find it, right? On crypto.com, it's been delisted, right? It's been taken off. It's no longer on there, right? So yeah, so as long as you sit above and keep holding and riding, it's fine. So, no. The pump is due to the stream. That's what it is. You guys are foaming because we're streaming. Yeah, there you go, guys. We're pumping it. Is live this late? Yeah, because we slack today. What? Okay. La la la. Let's see. No. Um, it's been halted. Well, Unicorn, well, again, so it's no longer on the exchanges. So if you take a look at your exchange, I don't know what platform you're using, right? So on my broker, it's no longer on there, right? So for me, it's been taken off, right? So there you go, right? It's been taken off completely, right? So so the first halt again. So the first halt when it was halted the first time. What's your name again? Can't find your chart. So when it was halt unicorn when it was halted the first time, Luna was on there, right? So the second halt, it's no longer on there. So for me, it's been taken off, right? So it will, yeah, business Jason. Jason says, please play the this is business video. I'll see if I can find it. Put it in the Pikachu Inu file. Yep. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah. Again, if you can't find it on your platform, it's off, right? So maybe it's because it's been halted for the second time and it's gonna come back. Yeah. Squid Game token. That's what you call me, now, dog mama. Nah, nah, nah. That's a good question, Will. Will says, "What can we do if it's been delisted?" Um, I don't know what you can do. Um, like I've never actually been a part of something that's been delisted, right? That's no longer an exchange. Because again, on most of these exchanges, you can't even transfer it, right? You can't transfer. You can't even transfer it to KuCoin, for example, to sell it, right? Um, Midnight Thrust music. So maybe someone else can help you in the chat. I'm sure someone knows what to do, right? So um, yeah, because you're gonna see like what it's worth at whatever halt price, right? So just hold it. Yeah, you might just have to nothing you lose. Yeah, there you go. Like I've never actually been a part of anything that's been just removed. Baby ducks are watching hot trades with me right now. Victor streaming dog debut. Imagine. No, no. Yes, they did. Crypto Iron. So Webull is the same story. You can't buy on Webull. I don't think you can sell on Webull either, right? So it's the same story. That you couldn't withdraw exactly, Mr. Yeet, right? So yeah, you are. It's because everything's bouncing though, right, Hugh? I mean, take a look at the last 24 hours for crypto, right? Uh, Mana's off 51% now in the last 24 hours, right? So, um, right? GALA's off 53%, so GMT's off 50%. Uh, when you signed up, Roger, exactly, right? Once you sign that little piece of paper for your broker, once you become a member, right, you sign the fine print. There's a risk of losing everything, right? So party music, yeah, yeah. So thrusting music is what we're going to be doing. uh, Jan, okay, trade continues once it is resolved, okay. And what's and thrust, and when it was low, you exactly. How crazy is that? How crazy is that? I wanted to try it, but they wouldn't let me do it. If you put in $20, guys, right? You put in $20 not too long ago. I mean, we've watched the entire pump, right? So uh, you now have $1,200. Congratulations. We hope to see you again in Luna at the Luna Casino. How impressive is that, right? $20, right? Hashtag lottery tickets, right? $20 to $1,200. That's nice, right? Again, as long as Luna continues to hold above that 20-day moving average, it's fine. So are we on? No, not quite yet. We 2 minutes, and then we're gonna be into Friday Eastern time, Friday the 13th, and hopefully we don't start crashing. That the hotel Luna from Binance makes, yeah. Yeah, Jan. Yeah, those are $20. Yeah, exactly right. Yeah. Gambo, Gambo. D, am I streaming tomorrow? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. The market is setting up to be nice tomorrow, so yes. Yes, yes. Hopefully, we get some pumping tomorrow. Says don't invest in the scam market. This whole market scam. Hashtag scam market. I'm not playing against hedge funds anymore without yeah, exactly. Honestly, Deem, the best thing you can do is again like go with these names. Go with the names that are actually performing nicely, right? So on a stock, I know you're playing with those stocks, right? On a stock that's moving up, right? Play that because these dips most likely recover. But again, if you're playing with stuff that's trending down with negative news, right, it's easier to just keep going down. The only one that matters is Bitcoin. The rest are, well, gambling, podcasts. I agree with you to some extent, right? So again, we talked about this. Bitcoin isn't going anywhere, right? So you notice that Bitcoin is holding up a lot better than most of these projects, right? Because all the big money's in Bitcoin, right? So if you're investing in it all in these projects, please make sure you do the research and it's still long term plays, right? So but Bitcoin is the one with the big monies. There you go. Look at that. New highs. New highs. Tesla and AMD calls tomorrow, Peter. Yeah, those Tesla calls are $700. $700, Peter. $700 for Tesla. I don't know, Virus. Did you pick up some calls for Tesla? Tesla calls. Anyways, again, guys, don't forget to smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to come join us in Discord, Virus just shared the link, so become a member and then come join us in Discord. Come join us, and yeah. Mm, if you want to walk away green, yeah, I'm telling you, Hugh, you just bought into crypto. You're not going to bed. If I want to walk away green, yeah, because you can't just set a stop loss and say, you know what, I'm gonna set a stop loss and go to bed. Mm-mm. You have to keep watching it. Look at that! Wow, 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 guys! You guys realize we were at 99%, right? 99%. We're now sitting at 79, 80%, right? Minus. So that's a really nice recovery. No jokes, right? Really nice recovery there. I mean, you take a look. Let me go back to the 1 minute time frame because those candles might be giving us a. Um, actually, no. I'm gonna leave it on the three because the three is these 3 minute candles are nice. I don't mind these 3 minute candles actually, right? So they kind of give us an idea of like where support is at. So I'm gonna leave it on the 3 minute. Yeah, 34, right? 34,000, Roger. It's going 36,000, 37,000, right? So yeah, like it's volatile. S&P futures are up 1.6%, 1.16%. Okay, so yeah, the stock market is going to be good tomorrow. If you're wondering why, again, crypto's bouncing right now is because futures are green, right? Nasdaq futures are green. So the stock market now controls the crypto market. If you're not sure, invest and then puppets. Yep. Nah, nah. And then 10K in the next 3 months. You said it first. Um, yeah, you quadrupled. I mean, you made monies, right? If you bought it. Yeah. Now I'm not happy. I'm not happy that I couldn't buy the dip, but whatever. Tomorrow is going to be amazing, Iron. Okay. Well, let's see if we can get above 400. Because we're due for a bounce. We're due for a relief rally. Stocks, crypto, we're due for a rally. Due for a relief rally. Due. Uh, will Luna recover? Not to the price you're hoping for. That's what Kramer says. Oh. Yeah, exactly, Roger. This thing had zeros. Yeah, I mean it's dropped 2 zeros already, guys. I mean this is like Shiba pumping, right? And we're celebrating. We're happy. 6 zeros when we started streaming, right? 6 zeros. Now we're sitting at 4 zeros, guys. Um, to eat another zero, yeah, right. Yeah, I mean, you made monies if you bought the dip, right? If you gambled, you made monies. So there you go. Two zeros. Imagine Shiba eating two zeros in one night. You'd be celebrating like a madman, mad woman, mad person. Right? Uh, yeah. One more zero. One more zero. Yeah, really, Patcast? Wow. Some guy invests $2 million, now only has $2,000. 2 million to 2K. $2 million. Why do you have $2 million in Luna anyways? Like if you have, why? That's my question. Why? Crypto Iron Man, they're buying on KuCoin. KuCoin. That's what people are buying Luna on. Um, that's an idiot. No, like honest question. Why the hell do you have $2 million? KSI lost $3 million in Luna. Wait, wait. Wait, $3 million. $3 million in Luna. Well, if again, we can't really judge these guys because if you're investing $3 million, you most likely have a whole bunch of other money somewhere. So it seems like a lot of money to us because it is. But for these guys, it's just whatever, right? So 2%, please. What's my take? I like Solana, Jay. So there you go. Um, dollar cost average though, scaling. It's most of these things are 50% already in the last 24 hours, so be careful. Here we go. We're pumping to 4,000. I don't 5% of what uh, so there you go. 99% to 77%. Come on, monies. How many people are FOMOing? If you're buying Solana in the chat, type in yes, 2 million and copy yeah, exactly, right, podcast. Anyways, if you're buying Luna, type in yes in the chat. Like if you bought Luna, if you're FOMOing, if you're buying, type in yes. I just want to see what you guys are doing. Right now, you have no reason to believe, right? There you go, Peter. Nope. If you're buying, type wow, you are. Guru says yes. I know Guru's buying, trying to recover that money. So Guru lost $40,000 in Luna, and he's trying to recover that money. Pizza Pat says yes, I'm buying. Yes, you're buying. Yeah. If had bought Nightfall when we have, I know, right, Roger? Would have been playing exactly. I tried, Roger. I tried. I tried. I wouldn't sell it to me, so. Um, Nightfall would be banging. You know what? Let's play Nightfall just because. Just because. Just because. Just because. Ticket for $20, a little less than the football pool. I have this scratch ticket for the year exactly. Right. So I wish. I wish, guys. I wish. So you bought at 0.0000. Yeah, you did say. Yeah, good job. Congrats. I heard about the halts on GME. I didn't see it though. I think Peter mentioned in Discord. Are you guys ready? If you bought Luna, if you bought Luna, this is how you feel. You're dancing to the beat, like you just don't care. To the left, to the right, and what? And thrust. Let me get you guys a video here. If you bought Luna like an hour ago, 2 hours ago, you bought the dip. Hell yeah! This is how you feel. You're celebrating to the max. Let me get you a dance emoji going. You're thrusting. Go. Let me get you a little thing going as well over here. La la. Let's go. If you're new to the channel, this is the hot trades anthem. So if you bought Luna like 2 hours ago, this is you. You've become Spider-Man. And you're walking down the street with confidence. Come on. All the Luna buyers, type in yes in the chats. To the left, to the right. Come on, Spider-Man, show the Luna holders how it's done. Come on, this is how you're feeling. You're confident. Let's go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Come on now. To the left, to the right, and slide. To the left. Come on, Spider-Man, give us a slide. And slide. To the left, and spin. Come on now. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Yeah. Let's go. To the left, to the right. Come on, Jason. And what? And what? And what? Come on, you know what to do, Spider-Man. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. Luna monies, guys. There you go. Thank you very much, Spider-Man. That's you. And thrust to the left, to the right. To the bottom, dollar cost average to the bottom. Anyways, back to Luna here, right? So wait, can you buy? On KuCoin. Don't FOMO though, please. Don't FOMO. Don't FOMO, please and thank you. Can't sleep, won't sleep, not planning on sleeping. You're not sleeping, Iron. You're gonna be scalping Luna all night, aren't you? Scalpy. I didn't care about my Tezos all in for Luna. You don't care about your Tezos, you care about Luna? Okay. Now guys, again, just don't FOMO, please, right? You know, the retracement to the 20-day moving average is a little bit of, you know, it's a nicer entry than just FOMOing on the way up. Because at some point we're gonna get a nice red candle. I bought 40. No way. There you go, guys. Gloria says, I bought $40 worth of Luna. You're up $250. Let's go, right? Gloria's thrusting. Look at that. Jan says, I bought $300, right? Now up $800, right? There you go. I just FOMO 10. You just FOMO 10K, Sonny? Be careful, please, right? Okay, I FOMO. Jimmy says, don't FOMO. Okay, I'm FOMOing. Friday, we're booming? Yeah, guys. Jimmy? Guru, yeah, $50 is reasonable. I mean, that's what we talked about earlier, right? So, you know, you want to put $5, $20, $50, right? $100, right? Something you can afford to lose. I mean, that $100, guys, 2 hours ago is monies now, right? Zom X says $700 into 4K with Luna today. Congratulations. You did, Val? Wow, you dropped $8,000 into Luna at 0.0006. Wow. Oh, wow. There you go. Congratulations. If you made money, guys, congratulations. Yeah, Pao, that's okay. It didn't work for me either, so that's okay. The bottom for a week straight. I've been waiting for this day. You have been? Yeah. Yeah, no, this is a well-deserved crypto rally, crypto relief rally, a dead cat bounce, whatever it is, it's a dead cat bounce for now. Why? Because it's only day one, right? So, and a lot of these things are up, 50% here and there. So to me, this is just yeah, it's danger, Jimmy. Yep. Yeah, getting closer. 28 now, Guru. Congratulations, good job. But hey, I've been here, part of the game, exactly, right? X, exactly. You know, we're celebrating $100 here and there. We're celebrating a few, but the people that are sitting in minus, like, thousands of dollars in losses, and we feel for them. But it's just part of the game, So part of the game. Is this just FOMO or other reason? No, this is just FOMO. There's no reason for this bounce. So again, that's what we've been saying. If you get to a point where you want to lock in your profits, absolutely go ahead, right? Because we're not pumping because of a fundamental. There are no fundamentals behind this. Yeah. You're taking some here, Hugh. Okay, there you go. So Hugh's taking some profits here. If I sleep, I know I'm waking up to $20, Guru. Yep. Yep, you never know. Millions lost. You're on your way to Canada? Come on, Iron. I'm waiting. Let's go. Wake up to a million master eats. Yeah. Uh, nah. Take the profits and yeah, you are. You're gonna take some profits and buy some JPEGs tomorrow. Okay, sounds good. Some NFTs. Yeah, podcast. Yeah. Um. Yeah, yeah. Or just other projects in general. But I understand where you're coming from because again, like Luna is was a big boy coin. So if these guys are playing that, then that money is rotating to Bitcoin. Yes. Um, Giant says, "I am wrecked. We are all wrecked." No, we're not all wrecked. There you go. Um, you're stealing that. Yeah, Hugh for sure is selling Luna to go buy Bitcoin. Yeah, it's gonna drop again. For now, though, we're dropping, right? Again, you know, um, yeah, we're dropping. Where's your support? That's your support all the way down here, right? Again, that's the level we've been riding, at least for now. That last dip was to the 20-day moving average. So you'll be watching this level here for a drop, right? If at any point we fail to hold that level, then it's trouble. But as long as you sit above this level, you're still fine. Um, There we go. So yeah, here we go, right? Here's your support. He was a criminal. You know why? Because he dumped it, and now we're dipping. So again, now you need this thing to hold around this spot here. If not, well then you're asking for trouble. Um, right? There you go. Again, lock in profits on the way up, please and thank you. Lock in profits on the way up, right? Don't be a don't be a diamond hand holder. But anyways, if we can find a way to hold above this moving average here, you're still fine. Just like we did here, right? We can break below, right? We can break below, but that doesn't really matter to me, right? What the question is, what's happening with the following candles? Are we actually holding above that moving average, or are we failing below? For now, yep, we tested that moving average and then recovery. That's your support, right? So there you go. These are opportunities. There you go. Exactly right, Pat guys. Yeah, good luck to everybody. Here comes the dump. Maybe uh, and gave a fair warning with time. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. You. Exactly. So. Na 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 na. Guru, come join us in Discord. If you're not a member, come join us in Discord, guys. This is straight human psychology, and it's awesome. Yeah. Yeah. So again, if you're not a member yet, here's the membership link. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, and come join us in Discord. Come join us in Discord. So there's your membership. There's the link. The link is right there by Nightbot. So come join us in Discord. After retracement back up again for now, right? I'll support its easy scalps, right? Easy scalps of the 20-day moving average. You're not looking to FOMO. You're waiting for these dips. And what are we dipping to constantly? Well, we're dipping to that 20, right? And bouncing, right? Pump, dip to the 20, pump, dip to the 20. So if we can find a way to keep holding above the 20, well, fine. These are 3-minute candles, right? So if we can stay above the 20, that's okay, right? So and then go from there, right? So there we go. That was a nice dip, right? We dipped all the way to the 20, held the 20, and look where we are now, and recovery, right? Right back above the 9-day moving average. So we're still back in business. Back in business. Gamble your retirement or mortgage, exactly, right? Podcast, please, only what you can afford to lose. I mean, we talked about what, $5, $20, right? $50, $100, whatever you can afford to lose. Not your rent money, not your college money, not anything that not your food money. What you can afford to lose, please and thank you. Why? Because this is just a momentum play. It's a volatility play. This is not. This is hope. Uh, no tacos, no life. I like your name. I like the name. A lot of people can do with these. It's locked on. Now can be transferred. KuCoin is it? Yeah, exactly right. So KuCoin is the only spot for now. I'm glad I bought a box of ramen yesterday. Yeah, Guru. Okay, nice. Uh, how am I supposed to sleep? Or sleep on this? I don't know. I don't know how you're gonna sleep tonight. You think you will? Nah. Oh, it's exactly Hugh. Exactly. uh, to, I like the name. No taco, no tacos, no life. Yeah, no tacos, no life. Yeah, no, that was a nice sell off candle. You got wrecked, Ali. Ali says I got wrecked. Had 3,800 coins at $100. You did. You had 3,800 coins at $100. Wow. Well, I'm sorry. Sorry for your. So yeah, Raymond, you missed all the fun. I know, right? Podcast. I mean, the stories of like how much people have lost. You know, the stories. How much money people have lost in Luna. It's pretty scary. No jokes. No jokes, right? So here we are again testing that 20-day moving average. So if we break below the 20 and fail to reclaim that level right away, then Luna is in trouble because now we're about to be going to the we're about to be getting more dips, right? So we really need to hold above the 20 here. Otherwise, we're gonna start dipping. Connect 400 X style. We're dipping. We're dipping. So that previous candle held just above, right? So brand new candle here now. So see, we can now actually try and consolidate around the same spot here, right? And bounce. No way, Ali. Wait. 8 sites already for Luna. Wow, that's really depressing, honestly. And like it's I mean like imagine though, right? Imagine you have like your investment in Luna. I mean, like people like Luna. People really do like Luna, right? Luna was one of the industry leading projects, right? So, right, people trusted Luna. Like Luna was one of the top ones, right? Imagine your life savings in Luna, right? Your life savings in Luna, and Luna goes from $85 to 0.0000006 cents. Well, not cents, right? In the span of a few days. I mean, like, what do you do, right? um not saying that should be acceptable, but like some people just can't handle that stuff. um wow, I had no idea. You love it, X. Yeah, crypto is pretty scary, honestly, right? So no life savings in crypto, please. Only the amount, we've said this for about a year now, right? Only invest where you can afford to lose in crypto. Especially crypto, right? Only invest where you can afford to lose, right? So not your rent money, not your food money, right? Yeah, this is Luna. This is Terra Luna. Uh, is going to use that as exactly. We talked about this too last night, podcast in Discord. We talked about New York as well, right? So New York, so crypto has been regulated, like heavily regulated in New York, well, illegal, right? So they're gonna use Luna as a really good example. Like the New York is gonna say, well, see, we told you not to buy crypto. We told you not to buy big crypto, right? I mean, Luna just went from 85 to 0.000. Bitcoin just crashed, right? We told you not to buy crypto, right? So yeah, this is gonna be my thrusting gains money. Yeah, right. I took to buy Doge. You did, Jimmy? Just kidding. Okay? You sold, Jason? Okay, sounds good. I want to see what these candles here do, right? So we're still playing games around the 20-day moving average here. Only stake and hold. Teamwork. Gala. Bitcoin. Yeah, I think Bitcoin is gonna be here, right? Forever. Anything else? Anything else is questionable. Anything else has work to do. That's just me though, right? I think Bitcoin is going to be here. Why? Because we have institutional money accepting it, right? So big boys buying Bitcoin, right? Putting millions of dollars in Bitcoin, right? So yes, yes, yes. There's a lot of money backing that, so that's going to be there, right? So everything else has work to do to prove itself. Do market crashes? Yeah. Don't pick up my profile. It's gonna look like Luna. No joke. I know. Virus. Yep. No, no, no. Come on, Luna. Let's bounce off this 20 here, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Get out of here. Yeah, the warped Luna is spiking because I mean, people are seeing Luna bounce, right? And they can't buy it, so all they can do is go buy the warped version, right? So, um, yeah. I'm surprised I can buy any crypto, Jason. Yeah. What does UST look like? UST is currently at 17.5 cents. So USD is just dipping still, right? So just dipping. Uh, um, Again, Luna, what we're hoping for is we can kind of consolidate around this spot, right? And that's exactly what we're doing here, right? So again, Luna trying to hold that support, right? That's our support. So see if we can hold it and bounce, right? Again, so we're looking to bounce off these areas. What do I need? The brush. I need the brush, right? Again, around these spots, right? So we can break below, and that's fine. But again, like if we can reclaim that level right away, then that's completely okay. There we go. Yeah, it is iron, right? So the bigger time frames are more reliable. Right? So the three more reliable for scalping, the five beautiful for scalping, right? So if you're watching a bigger time frame, I bet you are looking really good, right? So Luna back to a penny. Come on. Clark, you're excited, aren't you? You're salivating. You're celebrating the. Yep. Glad you got in. You got in, Chris. Yeah, I'm happy for you too. I'm happy you bought in. All the way down there. There we go. That's a nice little bounce. I like that. Right. So one candle breaking below that level for me is never good enough. Right. So we need some confirmation. So yeah, we're right back above here, and we're back in business. KuCoin IPO. When? Q. When? When? Well, I hope the IPO at $2. $2, Hugh. Not $100, not $400 like Coinbase. Yeah, yeah. We need a KuCoin IPO because KuCoin is actually a good exchange, right? So everything else is having issues. I'll send everyone in the chat $10,000 each. Chris, come on, Chris, let's go. Chris, forget about the people in the chat. Send me us. Just kidding. Yeah, let's go. So Chris is gonna send us some monies, guys. So right. So Chris, become a member. Come join us in Discord. So again, if you're not a member yet, come join us. Here you go. Chris, in Chris we trust. Yes, we believe in Chris. That's a very strong balance, guys. I like that, right? So this is recorded. Yes, Chris. Come join us in Discord. Here's a link for you. Come join us and look at us go, guys. Look at Luna go. Luna is almost back to the highs here, right? I like that little bounce there. Perfect. Come on now. Let's go. Thrust. Everybody. Thrust. Chris? Yeah. There you go. You be there? Okay, Chris is gonna join us in Discord. Let's go, Jason. And Chris, we trust. Luna to the moon. Yeah, again, guys, be careful, right? You know, as long as we're performing, as long as we're holding these moving averages and riding higher, you're fine. But if at any point it looks scary, consider locking in those profits, right? It's not exactly, Peter. Uh, we call it good, Hugh. Yeah. I'll join. X says I'll join. You guys are cool. There you go. Yeah, become a member and come join us in Discord if you're not a member yet. So come join us. No, no. Anyways, I'm waiting for Thrust because Thrust is the next song on the list. Well, like we call it Thrust, but Nightfall. So I'm ready. Ready. Come on. 5 seconds for the next beat. $300, Hermanio. Wait, so you put $300 in. You put $300 in and it's now what? Oh, okay, by a dollar. Come on. Make monies. Let's go. Make monies. And what? And thrust. To the left. To the right. To the window. To the wall. Let's go. And shirt up. And pants up. You know what's coming. And what? And thrust. Come on. Let's go. Go. One hand to the ground. The other to the head. And thrust. Like what? Like virus. Like Spider. Come on, Spider-Man. Show them how it's done. Because, let's go. To the left. To the right. Go. And pants off, guys. Why? Eye contact, thrust with confidence. Let's go. Cody says no. Yes, Cody. Yes. To the left, to the right. Do it like Spider-Man with confidence. This is when you're holding Luna and it's pumping. 1%, 2%, it doesn't matter. You're making some monies, you're confident. And giving to the left, to the right, to the left, to the right. And what? And thrust. And what? If you can't thrust, podcast, that's okay. Put your hands up in the air like you just don't care. If you can't thrust, don't do like Spider-Man. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. And what? Let's go. There you go. I'll be amazed if we hit a penny soon. No, Lance. Honestly, I would be too. But right. For now, we're performing, right? And wait. The next song is always trash. Always. Right. So again, keep in mind this is all just a technical balance. This is a formal balance, right? So how high can we go? Well, as long as we keep performing, we're good for now. That's virus. Yep. Next to you in the eye and thrust. Look at the next person. What a workout. Yeah, Jimmy, come on now. Hot Trade Zumba, sponsored by Luna Gains. You have Ape and Luna? No, Ape has done really well today as well. Right? Ape has done really well. Nah. We can go higher than once. Oh no, Pats. No. Again, as long as we keep performing, right? So as long as we're holding these moving averages and going, right, that's fine. If at any point we look weak, right, you might have to lock in those profits. Gala's done really well. I mean, like, let's take a look at these bubbles again, right? We take a look at these daily bubbles, like almost everything looks amazing, right? So if you bought the dip last night or in the last, look at Gala, guys. Gala's up 67%. Cody, right? 67. GMT 55. Apecoin, Ape is up 60%, right? Wow. If you bought any of these things, imagine if you had no crypto, you just bought just bought these things last night or this morning, you're celebrating. Oh my goodness, wow. Huh, interesting. All the newbies, they're not celebrating monies in crypto. Well, we're here waiting to get back to the highs. I am praying to make yeah by end of the year podcast. Yeah, I hope so too. I hope so too. Especially Chris. Yeah, Roger, incredible, isn't it? Right? Incredible, beautiful. Right. So I hope you guys will make some very nice monies. Some very very nice monies. 2 million Luna gamble, Ben. Yeah, absolutely. That's what it is, right? It's a gamble. And then most people, most $1, $1 easier. Hmm. uh, no, we are busy. We're by now to take off, Kenny. My lips are dry as usual. Uh, uh, for the rest, Luna sacrifices itself for the rest, Roger. Yeah. So go up. No. Yeah, load your holding. Okay, nice. Let's see. Let's see, Ali. Let's see. I bet you social media is going crazy. I might pull up Twitter, and see what it looks like. Wow, it's been almost 4 hours. Wow, this stream was only supposed to be like an hour long, but then Luna said, "You know what? Let's bump it." Is Luna done or no? Luna's a gamble. Aquarius. Luna's a gamble. You're not getting to $1 now with the current setup, right? So, um, but I hope there's an update soon from these guys. No. I hope there's an update from Luna. Yeah, if you put $1,000, you would have 80 grand. Congratulations! Hope to see you again at the Luna Casino. Exactly. Imagine from when we started streaming to where we are now. Luna's done really well. Two zeros gone, right? Just like that. Gone. That's pretty impressive. If you put $1,000, which is not what we recommended, but if you full mode gamble, uh, crazy, right? Crazy opportunity of a lifetime potentially. So there you go. No, I bet you that's what Iron did. I bet you that's what Iron did. Iron has done it. Iron, you're criminal. You know that? Criminal. Why didn't I do that, Peter? I tried, Peter. I tried on stream to buy the Luna as soon as we started running, but then it wouldn't sell it to me, so I just gave up. And then it's been running ever since. Why is Luna pumping again? Deep music. It's just FOMO. It's FOMO technical bounce. Nasdaq futures are green, so crypto is pumping. Bitcoin is pumping, right? So Luna is also rebounding. So it's not like there's any type of news. Make it back to 30 cents. Can a UST, in your opinion? Yeah, I mean it's possible. We're currently sitting at what 17 cents now. Uh, I feel like we need an update though for UST to start bouncing. That would have fed the village for 4 years, Peter. Imagine how sweet that would have been. So nice. That would have been so nice. That's annoying. Luna is very annoying. Now I'm seeing the monies that we could have potentially made, right? And at first I was okay. Now it's annoying that you can only buy this on KuCoin. Now we need KuCoin to come to Canada because I don't have KuCoin. And tossed some money in there. Yeah, he owner. Yeah. So and pumping other cryptos. Ultimus potentially. But Luna isn't really selling off though, so I think it's just monies from the sideline. Um, things will get wild. Wild. Can you check BTC, Doge, and Solana? Of course. Of course. Again, Luna's holding up there nicely. Let me take a look at BTC. So BTC is at, no, that's UST. That's the delayed version of CS. So I don't need to look at that. Anyways, Bitcoin is at what, $30,000? Yeah, Bitcoin is back above $30,000, which is nice, right? So if we can consolidate above $30,000 for a little bit here and start curling, again, depending on what the stock market does, I think that would be really nice. Dogecoin is currently at 9 cents, right? So up to 8 cents, holding 8 cents. 8 cents is actually a level that um, we joked about for a long time. I just want to zoom out and see where 8 cents. Wow, never mind. That's a different chart though. Hmm. Yeah, honestly, Hugh, this to me for now, at least for today, for all of these projects, uh, just a decade bounce, right? They all look the same. Solana's back to $50 here now, up 12%, right? Just a decade bounce for all these projects, right? So in terms of technicals here, there's not a whole lot I can give you, right? Especially not after a massive sell-off and just a random bounce here today, right? So if we can, just go sideways for a bit and start curling, and then okay, cool, right? We can celebrate a crypto reversal for now, though. Just be a little bit be careful. BTC squeeze? No, BTC is not squeezing. What chart application am I streaming with? Red Suns. Peter answered your question. It's called TradingView. If you want to use TradingView, it's free, unless you want to sign up for the paid version and have multiple charts. There's a link in the description, TradingView. So just click on that link in the description or use that, and you should be good to go. Anyways, back to Luna. Why? Because Luna is the jams. You want to see what's funny? Take a look at this, right? Take a look at this. So performance, which is true, right? So look at that, guys. Minus 100% everywhere. Um, Look at that. Minus 100% in the week, for the month, for 3 months, for 6 months, for the year. Yeah. Especially if you're buying, like, it depends who you're buying for, right, Hugh? You know, it depends who you're buying for. If you're buying these things to hold for a long time, absolutely go ahead, right? Um, you're fine because this is just day one of a potential recovery. Um, but if you're scalping it, lock in those profits at least on half of them, right? You can hold some and then go from there. Anyways, Luna, Luke's. We need a statement. Yeah, Iron, right? We need a statement. Imagine like something from Duquan, right? So the Luna guy saying, yes, this is going to be fixed and we're going to do this and this and this and this, right? Imagine how Luna could pump. Are you seeing a bow flag, Jason? Yeah, kind of. Yeah. There you go. Luna, sending it. We're sending it for the highs again. For the highs. We're going for the highs. We need a rocket. When was the last time we used a rocket, honestly? It's been a while, right? Luna deserves a rocket. Luna deserves a rocket. There you go. That's the Luna rocket. No sleep tonight, Robert. No sleep tonight. No. He made on Twitter. Oh. Where can you buy Luna? KuCoin. Mr. Yeah, AC Milan. AC Milan. Yeah, on KuCoin. Other than that, nothing else. Nothing else really. KuCoin. KuCoin. Tonight Luna will take off. Again, please try not to FOMO. Please don't put your rent money in Luna, your food money in Luna. Yeah, please and thank you. La 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 la. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Really helps. So again, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Yeah, smash a like and hit that subscribe. Uh, with Citadel, maybe Iron. Honestly, you never know. You never know. And then they're gonna say, "Oh my goodness, the list," and then they can buy the dips, right? Pump it up. Um, Nightfall all day tomorrow. Hopefully, Hugh. Hopefully, hopefully. Mm-hmm. No, 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 no. One second. No. Uh, Creating future tutorial futures and strategies. Okay, cool. No, 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 no. Okay, nice. It's so volatile, Guru. I mean, you like that, don't you? You like the volatility, right? Luna still trading on Binance? No, it's not deep music. It is not. You bought more Apecoin? You did, Robert? Okay, nice. Yeah, Ape is done really well. Apecoin is done really well. It is. Be right back. Okay, sounds good. Wait, it is Iron. Like you can buy it on Binance. You can. No way. The wallet of no, no. Look at this, guys. We're sitting almost at the highs of the day here for right for Luna, right? Almost at the highs of the day here. Well. Anyways, since we started streaming, yes, it is. It is. You can buy. Oh, you. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you, Jeremy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. Never mind then. Never mind. Unless you wanna be USD. Okay. It is not trading on unless you want BUSD. There you go. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, again, just watching Luna for now. Is this live, eBusk? Yeah, we're live. We're live. um so we talked about like what the expectations for Luna are, right? So we talked about buying the dip, and as long as we're holding the 20-day moving average and riding, that's what these lines are for, right? So again, like break above right there, right? As long as we sit above the 20, we're fine. The 20 right there broke below, reclaimed it right away, right? And now we're pumping again. So as long as we keep riding the 20, it's not, we're not looking for anything complicated, right? We're keeping it pretty simple, right? So hold the 20, we're fine. Break below the 20 and fail to reclaim it, right? Okay, problems. We've gone from minus 99% for the day, and now only down 94%. So recovering really nicely. Well, when the other pairing delisted, Jeremy, thank you. Yeah. Why is everything pumping now, Tony? Because again, the Nasdaq futures are green. The stock market futures are green, right? So again, crypto's been following the stock market over the last month, right? Yeah. So futures are green. Stock market looks like it's about to open to green tomorrow, and then now you have all of crypto. Well, right, pumping. There you go. Pumping, pumping. Come on. Let's get rid of another zero. I'm new to crypto. Expensive lesson learned. Money mouse. Yeah. I bought 30 Luna, the $100. I bought 30 Luna for $100. Yes, yesterday thought that was good, but you were wrong. Yeah, right. So when you see a dip like this, right? Again, it's a lesson, right? So when you see something crashing, right? My music just died, so it's gonna take me a music, la musica. When you see something crashing, right? Um, First thing you should be asking yourself is why is it crashing, right? So why is it crashing? Um, and can the issue be fixed, right? So in the case of Luna, we have no idea yet. So every time you buy a Luna, you have to be very aware that you're gambling, right? So you're looking for momentum. So for example, earlier, right? So as soon as momentum starts picking up, that's what you're looking for, right? So again, we crash hard. I mean, like hard, 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 and then all of a sudden, you can see here that the selling pressure is dying down, right? So less selling pressure. As soon as we start recovering a little bit, that's when you're looking to gamble, right? You're looking to gamble as well, selling off and trying to curl up, right? And with a plan at least, right, of getting out if we're failing, or right? In this case, we talked about, okay, cool. Once you break above the 20-day moving average, right? As long as we can pump and come back and test that level, pump and come back and test that level, we're fine, right? So that's what you're looking to do, right? You're gambling with something that you can afford to lose, but also you're just playing momentum. This is not a nothing. There's not a whole lot other than that, right? So you're praying the devs can save it somehow. Yeah, I mean that's a bonus, right? That's a plus. That's a plus. There you go. Ahmad. So why is everything pumping? Because because we're dead cat bouncing, guys. Dead cat bouncing. Consider it. Hugh, what would be? I missed your nah. Oh, for podcast? Yeah. Let me get the music going again here. So na na na. No support on the way down, so maybe no resistance on the way up. Yeah, right. So for now, again, Jason, we're just looking at the 20 or any other moving average on any other time frame you're looking at, right? So music. There you go. Emusk, not in my way of. Again, Ian mentioned earlier, unless you're looking at like BUSD on Binance, right? So we'll hit the 40s again tonight. Do I think it's gonna hit $40 again tonight? I don't think so. Right? So, not tonight. I don't think. Not tonight. I don't think. That's you asking for a huge drop there for Solana. Huge drop. Halted. Let's see. Am I missing some comments? Yes, I am. Ready to exactly, Peter. Crypto volatility. My thoughts on H bar. I think H bar is nice. The only reason I looked into H bar was because the guy on Shark Tank has been pumping H bar, um, and I follow him a lot. So every time one of those articles pops up on my news feed, and he's done a lot of research. So he talks about H bar quite a bit, and I don't mind H bar. So I don't know if you know who that is, Kevin O'Leary. So yeah, seems like an okay project, right? So again, dollar cost average, slowly scaling, right? So especially now after all these dips, right? For 16, yeah, you did, Jeremy. Congrats, good job. For anyone who's invested in Luna, if it must feel horrible, Jeremy. Yeah, I mean, like we've seen people lose $40,000, $2 million, $180,000, right? So yeah, it's it's really sad, right? Not to talk about the people that have taken their lives, because again, Luna basically went to zero, right? So it's hard, like it's hard. It's ideal before it sends it again. Oh, I'm sure it will, Ash. I'm sure it will. Then yeah, I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. Um, she's a runner. She's a truck star. La. Chris, when are you joining Discord, Chris? We're waiting for you to join Discord. Are you able to sell? Not if you're. Yeah, you just if you're on like KuCoin or something like that. Yeah, you can sell. If not, you won't be able to sell. If you're on like crypto.com or something like that, no. Mm. KSI, Jake, all the money's lost. Yeah, what can you do? What can you do, Jake? Right? Vishnu, no, you can't sell it unless you wanna you try it, right? Try it, guys. Try it. Um, right? Like open up your broker and try see if you can sell one, right? If you can, cool. If you can, then yeah, absolutely, go ahead. if you want to, right? Spy calls we printing tomorrow. Hopefully, Robert. Hopefully. Right. We need a rally. We need a stock market rally again. Crypto should be a pretty telling. Should be pretty telling, right? So, um, the list, but on Binance, yeah, you're gonna be able to see it at a random price, which is not the right price, Peter. Peter Wong, right? I don't think you can sell it though, right? So I don't know if you can do anything with it. Um, this is Luna, not the warped version T3. Na, 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 na. And this is KuCoin, right? It's tradable on KuCoin. That's why it's still working for us, right? If I take a look at Binance, for example, it doesn't give me anything, right? Yeah, Marlo. If I take a look at KuCoin, like if I take a look at like Binance, it's frozen. If I take a look at any other exchange, it's frozen. But this is KuCoin. This is the KuCoin chart, so it's working, right? Because you can actually still trade it on KuCoin. To the game, to the game. Ali, is that a stonk? That sounds like a stonk. If it is, then I'll take a look tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning. Here we go again, right? So again, we talked about how if we can find a way to keep riding above the 20-day moving average, we're fine, right? We sold off last time and held it. Now we're retracing again to that 20-day moving average, right? So you're hoping, right, that we can either flag around here or just consolidate above this level and bounce again. So this is your support, right? Every time we test the 20-day moving average, that's your support. So as long as we keep holding, you're happy, right? If we dip below that level, then it starts to be scary, right? So money is a game. Good at it. Uh, Drinking all losses away, Marlo. Look at Bitcoin over break. Alan, what do you mean break? Break below. What's Bitcoin at, anyways? Bitcoin is currently at, yeah, Bitcoin is about $30,000, right? So already gains, Marlo. Congratulations, very nice. 15 cents. Okay, nice. Yeah, there we go. So you can see what that candle is doing, right? So again, dip to the 20 and it's holding. So if we can stay above that moving average, we're fine still. Yeah. It looks very interesting. It does, Jeremy. Let me take a look. Jeremy says, look at Luna, the USD. Uh, there you go. Interesting. Yeah, it's quite a bit higher, isn't it? So this is the other tradable version, right? So on Binance, right? So Luna BUSD here. Hmm. Interesting. I want to see what this looks like actually. This one's a lot more aggressive, isn't it? Wow. It's a lot more aggressive. Uh, Interesting. Yeah, and like you're just gonna get discrepancies like that, though, right? Like you're gonna get a lot of crazy volatility like this. Um, it's crazy things. I think we're just gonna, yeah, almost gonna leave both off for a second and see what they're doing. I heard a hot trades will call, and yep, there's Marlo. Yeah. And threw them in Shiba. Shiba would go up 10%. Just kidding. Um, in June for my birthday, is coming for June. Okay, so that's where we're going, Marlo. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. It's yeah. Also though, actually, I think it might just be because I'm looking at two different time frames. Yeah, it's very similar actually. Never mind. Anyways, so I'm gonna leave the chart that we're watching anyways up here. 20-day moving average, that's a support, right? And here we go again, right? Pump it, retrace it, and holding it. There we go, right? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, right? So honestly surprised Luna is as respective to the technicals as it is here, because it's making it really simple, right? We're not doing the good old like pump and dumps, we're just holding the 20 and just riding the 20, right? So it's making it very obvious for scalps here, right? So again, bouncing on the 20, right? Hashtag circle gang, right? So again, circle bounce, right? We're looking to bounce around these levels here. So hold it and pump it for sure. That's not a problem. They won't let him leave Canada. Yeah. Circle gang raised me iron. Come on now, let's go. No, 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 no. Draco says, is there a chance of Luna going back up? What do you mean? It's going up, right? It's been recovering. I mean, we've dropped 2 zeros already tonight, right? That's a pretty big bounce. No jokes. That's a pretty big bounce. See, you can fit inside a suitcase, Peter. Yeah. Hey, yo, Eric. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, Eric? We're just looking at some pumps, Eric. Some pumping, dropping some zeros. There we go, Luna. Come on now, send it, send it, send it, send it. Ooh, who's that? Marlo was a Escobar, right? Right hand. Yeah, yeah. No, Eric. We've been just hanging out, looking at Luna. Luna crashed from $85 to 0.000006 zeros. Six. Uh, 6. So we're just trying to make some monies back up, pumping, pumping, pumping. I'm a little bit distracted now because nah, 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 nah. Let me see here. Does Coin Market Cap actually give us like updated details here for Luna? Luna. It does not. Does it? Uh, it doesn't. Interesting. Yeah, UST is at 17 cents. And it's Shiba. Yeah, Shiba doesn't care about dropping zeros. No, that's a dip. Yeah, that's a dip, Marlo. Eric. On Binance, 9 cents. Yeah, all these prices are messed up. It's because so it's at 9 cents. It's 9 cents on Binance. It's 9 cents on Binance because uh, because it's not trading on there. It's been suspended, right? So that's why. Oh, there we go. Got updated, kind of. 36 billion for market cap. Don't like that. What price do I think Luna is going to be tomorrow? I have no idea. Future, I have no idea. Right. So again, we're trying not to guess. This is pure momentum, right? This is us just right. This is people buying and hoping it can recover. This is just pure momentum, pure hype. 27.6 million, Luna. How much? You're wondering how much that's going to cost you? So again, You're wondering how much 27.6 million Shiba is going to cost you? Like, can you even buy it? Can you buy Luna? Can you buy that? Can like, what platform are you using? Looks like rolling over on the 1 minute time frame. Yeah, I think I'll leave it. I'll leave it on the three for now. Cam, and see what it looks like here. Losing a little bit of steam, right? I'll leave it for now. Okay, that's how much you have in your wallet. Can you even sell it though? Because if you can't, then there really isn't a. There's no hope, right? There's no hope. Right, it should give you a price again. So take 27 million, right? So take 27 million and multiply by the price that it's at over there now, right? So and it should give you the price. So again, 27 million, multiply that by points, 4 zeros, 4 1, whatever, right? And then you get your price, right? So again, the amount you're holding, multiply by the price right now, and you should get your price. Should I sell it? Can you sell it? Luna, but can't do anything. Your platform. Oh yeah, there you go. Right. So yeah, you have 22K Luna, but you can't do anything with it. Losa. Exactly. There really isn't anything you can do. Right. You can just watch and hope that there's an update soon and someone says something. It is Kraken Pro is still trading. Future. Okay. Thank you. Very cool. Uh, yes, I can. Should I or wait for a higher price? Again, so what we're looking for here, Draco, right, is we've been watching this 20-day moving average for the last, what is it, 3 hours, 4 hours now, right? And we've been riding it higher. And that's the base case, right? So again, we talked about this, right? So again, as long as we stay above the red line, right? As long as we're testing and holding the 20-day moving average, as long as we're testing and holding over and over again, as long as we're holding it, you're fine. If at any point we break below, okay, cool. You might want to consider taking profits. If you break below and fail to reclaim that level right away, because, for example, a candle like this, that's a fake candle, right? If we're breaking below and closing above on the next candle, I'm fine with that, right? If we're breaking below and failing to reclaim that level, you might have to take profits, right? You might have to sell it, right? So just keep watching, I guess, right? And then go from there, right? Because even though we're looking shaky here, we're flagging. I don't see any signs of weakness yet, right? Well, don't see any signs um, of it selling off yet, right? So get Elon to tweet it. Yeah, come on, Elon. Come on, Elon, give us a tweet. Is yeah, as soon it's moon time, moon time. Elon needs to tweet about what? Elon needs to tweet about Luna. Elon isn't gonna put out a tweet about Luna, I don't think. Elon has better things to do. Uh, what should I do? Wait or bid or sell? I mean, I just gave you my opinion, right? I just gave you an idea of what I would do, right? That's what I would do. There's nothing else I can tell you. Um, Robert is capping. Uh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the best thing I can tell you, right? Because you're asking me, okay, you're asking me, the sun is shining, no rain in the sky. You ask me when the rain is coming, and I'm telling you, you know wait for the clouds to come out first, because I don't see clouds, right? So other than that, it's up to you though. School day tomorrow, brother. Everything is pumping, Sunny. Yeah, makeup. Yeah, Eric, I know. Are we able to buy right now, Drew? On some platforms, yes. Halted on other platforms, delisted on other platforms. So, Jamie, for it to get back to where it's coming from, yeah. To get to $5 anytime soon. No, Jamie, exactly. We've talked about the market cap. We talked about the circulating supply, right? So, and how it's not the same coin anymore, right? It's not the same. You can't say, oh my goodness, we're going to $80 again. It's not the same. We're not going to $80, not with the current structure, right? So yeah, Corey, yeah, man's bought on KuCoin. Congratulations, making a killing. Yeah, congrats, good job. Yeah, I mean, if you bought this thing a few hours ago, you're celebrating. So, any chance of I mean, if we can get an update, right? So again, here's because I know people keep asking, any chance of this thing recovering over the next few years back to the price that it's coming from? Well, um, right now, the only reason Luna is pumping is because people look at Luna and they're like, wow, Luna was $80 a week ago, right? And now we're sitting at 0.0060 zeros. Okay, how about I gamble, right? And make some monies. In what's happening with people gambling is once we stop pumping, that creates FOMO, right? So FOMO equals more FOMO equals more FOMO, and that's the only thing that's happening. In terms of like long-term holding, you would need an update from actually from Luna themselves, right? They need to give you an update in terms of what's happening, right? How are they going to fix the issue, right? Because again, when you're looking to buy something long term, well, the issue needs to be fixed first of all, right? So I have no idea what they're going to do, right? So I can't tell you if we're going to recover in the next few years, right? So I don't know, right? For now, as long as we're pumping based on this momentum, the structure is not the same exactly, right? So if you're looking for $80, it's no longer the same, right? Because again, according to the algorithm, right? So the whole reason why we're dipping, right? People panicking, right? Because Ali KuCoin, we're dipping because Luna again. So Luna stablecoin, right? UST lost its peg to the dollar, right? So people panicking, and also what's happening with the algorithm, right? So Luna UST is having to print out more coins, right? That's just the way it works, right? It's having to print out more coins. So the lower we go, UST is printing more coins to add to circulation to balance out everything. So now you have a lot more coins in circulation. It's not the same project that it was a week ago, right? With a few million coins or whatever. Now there's a lot more. So again, if you're asking for it to get back to $80 or higher, or even $1 or $5, right? You're asking for it to become more valuable than Bitcoin. So they're going to need to start burning or something else, right? So um, zero point zero 0.01 is what you're after. There you go, right? So get rid of two more zeros or something, right? And then go from there. You can buy on KuCoin. You can buy you can buy on Binance. You can buy Luna BUSD on Binance. Apparently you can buy on one more platform. Someone mentioned it earlier. So it's not possible to get back to that. Exactly, Jamie. Exactly, right? Exactly. Um, right? Exactly. um, 0.005 is what you're after. Yeah, exactly. So it's just a momentum play for now. Again, don't invest your rent money. Don't invest your Yeah. You can buy on Uphold, but the pricing is different. Oh yeah, that's true actually. Someone tried buying on Upholds 2 hours ago, and the price was a lot higher. So no thanks, right? Is it real money? Are you German? You German? Can you give me some money, Peter? Yeah, Pancake Swap, Kai. Okay. Yeah, just try it. Just try it. Yeah. So if you're looking for $80 again, it's not going to happen. Not right now, unless something else changes. Today, now, not gonna happen. Right? You're looking for $1. You're asking for a lot. So keep that in mind. Right? It's possible. Well, if things change, right? So, and then go from there. Because I will if you say yes, Jimmy. That was supposed to be done a long time ago. A long time ago. It just seems like we're stuck here for a little bit, right? So we need a pump candle. Otherwise, we're gonna sell off. Remember to take your profits, Robert. Yeah, always lock in profits. Right, so you have to ask yourself, am I buying Luna because I'm putting $20 in here, $100 in here, to hold to gamble, and I'm willing to lose that, and I really don't care, right? If that's the case, Okay, cool, right? And then on the other side, if you're holding, right, if you're buying Luna with the intention of taking profits along the way, like scalping it, right? All these little pumps, you're scalping and in and out, in and out, in and out, and then okay, that's cool too, right? That's fine, right? So you just have to understand what you're doing, right? Are you a scalper or you're a gambler long term, right? So which one? And then stick to the plan. There's no update on Luna burn, exactly, right? So there's no update yet. So at 10 cents, I'm a millionaire, but that's even a push, Jamie. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like $10 buying Luna with my food money for tomorrow, Jimmy. Okay, sounds good. I mean, that was what we talked about a few hours ago, right? So yeah, if you're buying Luna, um, buying Luna, I'm hesitating saying it now because I'm kind of seeing this candles look scary, look almost like we're gonna get a dip, right? So buying Luna a few hours ago is better than buying a lottery ticket, right? It's better than spending $50 on a lottery ticket, $10 on a lottery ticket. I mean, again, Isabel spent $4 on Luna 3 hours ago at the start of the stream, and she turned $4 into 110 dollars, right? And then sold half of it, right? $4 into 110 dollars, guys. Where do you make that money? Where do you get that? No, it says you spent $36 on 14,500 Luna. It says you're at Optimus. Interesting. And that's why I'm hesitating here for Luna, right? Because Luna just seems a little bit different now, seems weaker. So be careful, please. Be careful, right? So where's our support? 20-day moving average, right? It just seems like we're double topping here now, right? Struggled there last time. You can see even though we're flagging and it looks okay, right? When you're playing a stock, well, crypto, when you're playing a name that's momentum driven, and all of a sudden we start going sideways, you want to be careful, right? Flag, sure, cool, right? But we can also sell off right away. For now, what do we need to hold, guys? We need to keep riding the 20-day moving average, right? So again, riding that, right? So as long as we stay above the 20, hashtag Circle Gang, right? All in Luna, lazy. All in Luna. Let's go. It says you're negative $1 million. Optimus. No, you're not negative $1 million. I think it's just your broker, right? All these numbers are so different where you're just getting random figures, but you're not negative $1 million. Good night, Valo. Good night. Good night. See you tomorrow. Good night. Yeah, it's just a glitch. You're going to bed as well, Chris? You're slacker, you know that. Closing it is, Cam? Closing it. Oh yeah, okay. I think these platforms are trying to get rid of like leverage on Luna, because I know again like Binance got rid of leverage on Luna like a few hours ago. Because I looked at it, they got rid of it a while ago. So I bet you all these other platforms are getting rid of leverage. I'm gonna drop before yeah, you are Corey. Okay, sounds good. What are we sitting at for likes? Let's go. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Really helps. Yeah, smash a like. And again, if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, here's the membership link. Come join us. Let's talk about crypto. So come join us in Discord. Subscribe or you're headed to bed. Okay, sounds good, crypto revolution. Have a good night. Good night. Get some rest. You may clear another zero tonight. This is the longest like night stream we've done in a while, actually. Look at that, right? So again, we're holding. We're holding, guys. We're holding the 20-day moving average again, right? So test and hold. Test and hold the red line. That's what I'm looking at, right? So again, as long as we keep holding the 20-day moving average on the 3-minute time frame, we're fine for now, right? So that's all I'm looking at. So if you're asking me when to sell, when to buy, well, bouncing off that level is a good sign. Failing below and failing to reclaim that level is a bad sign, right? It's that simple. This stream will self-destruct in 5, 3, 2, 1. Nope. How long would am I gonna be live? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Is a future burn possible? I'm honestly don't know, right? If they do a future burn, that would be amazing because again, that gives you more room to the upside. But they're gonna need to do a burn, right? So if you're looking for that $1, well, you need a burn, right? So, hello, home for peace. Good night. Get some rest tomorrow. Yeah, let's go home for peace. So Doge is at 12 cents. Doge is that's gonna be 84 years later. Doge is at 10 cents. On it's already at yeah. There are different prices. It just depends what platform you're using. Stay calm. Let's go. You have lots of crypto investors that follow. I know, right? Most of them are in Discord. Most of our crypto investors are in Discord. We talk about crypto all the time, all day, every day, um, all day, every day. So that we talk about that in Discord, right? So sometimes we don't stream, but there's a lot of crypto talk in Discord. So um, let's go, Curry. You like the music? Okay, fire, 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 fire. Anyway, so if you're looking at like, so this is Luna on KuCoin, right? There are two different prices, guys. So if you, this is Luna on KuCoin. If you're looking at Luna on Binance BUSD, that's Luna. It's at 56 already, right? It's pumping. So again, that's KuCoin, right? A little bit more relaxed, blah blah blah. This is also the 3 minute time frame on Binance, right? It's sending it, it's pumping. So maybe we need to watch the other chart instead. But regardless, night four, you think? I don't know. They're it for surprise, aren't they? It for surprise. It's showing the real price. Um, which one do you guys like more? Like, which one are you guys tracking? Are you guys tracking KuCoin or Binance? Let me know. Um, we can watch whatever you guys want to watch, right? Whatever you guys want to watch. We can have both of them if you want, right? I can maybe leave both of them up. It's catching up. Yeah. That's very confusing though. Like how the just a quick analysis on the other one. That's very confusing. How like you have two different platforms, two different prices, and blah blah blah. Right. Let me see what the 20 looks like here on this. So, 20. Please and thank you. Why do I not have the la 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 peeps? I don't want that. Like the 20 is such a mess on here. This chart just seems crazy. Like Binance just seems crazy. Anyways, in terms of analysis here, it looks fine to me. Right? It looks completely okay. It's pushing for the highs of the day. Right? See if we can clear we can get above 60. Yeah, this thing has a yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I'll leave up both for now. Right. So again, this is Binance. This is Binance Luna BUSD. Right. So it's pumping. Is pumping, right? And then this is Luna. This is Luna on the right hand side. That's Luna on KuCoin, right? So some of you guys are holding this, some of you guys are holding this, right? So it's the same, not the same price, but no, it looks really good there. Looks really good. The listing, if the price up, someone I'm not sure what criteria they're gonna use there. Someone can let us know in the chat if you're familiar, but I'm not sure, right? So it's up 1,000%. uh, so it's the BUSD version is still on Binance. That's why it's available on TradingView. So la la la. La. Let me see here. La la la. What? Wait, did it just spike? What do you mean, Chris? Yes, yes. Christopher, maybe someone can let us know in the chat as well. Because I just don't trust. Uh, hmm. Yeah, I just don't trust the market cap, Christopher. I don't trust the market cap value. Because we're sitting at around what, 20 billion here, 21 billion, 21 billion. Uh, um, 1 second. See if I can pull up a different site here. See if I can pull up something different. I'm trying to use an actual broker and see if it would update with for me here. Maybe I need to sign in into something here. No, no. Yeah, Peter, that's what I see, but I don't think that's accurate. Not with all the printing they've done. I just don't think that's accurate. Right, 261 million is what but that's no longer accurate. Not with the printing. Yeah, not with the printing they've done though. That doesn't seem right. Are we going to the market opens, Robert? No, I don't think so. I'm sure we're gonna hop off at some point here today, but don't think so. Do you think it will rebound? I mean, it's rebounding now, right? Redestro, it's rebounding. Ryan says yes, yes. In Discord, yes, we're gonna be going. In Discord, yes, absolutely. What time is it? Is it wait what? What time is it? Wait, what? It's. Yeah, there you go, Peter. That seems a little bit more accurate there. With all the printing they've done, yeah, that seems a little bit more accurate there. Yeah, because it shouldn't be in no less than a billion. Can you put up live UST? Do you have a Discord server? Yes, we do. If you want to come join Discord, come join us in Discord, guys. So here's the membership link, and we've been talking about Luna for the last I don't know few days now. So come join us in Discord. That's the membership link. Become a member, and then yeah. DJ, DJ Pope, how long will it be halted? Can anyone sell? I appreciate the feedback. If it's halted on your platform, the only thing you can do now is wait. Right, you have to wait. Um, yeah, you have to wait. There's nothing you can do, right? You can't transfer it, or anything like that, right? You just have to wait until we get updates, right? In terms of like what's going on. Vaselina? Necesitas Vaselina? No, 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 virus. um, you wanted to put up, what is it, Chris? So yeah, yeah, no, Chris, yeah. So become a member. So click on that link that just showed up from Nightbot, right? Become a member, and then you get the link to join Discord. Trying to get home. Rebust will Luna recover? I mean, Luna is recovering, right? So step by step, right? So I feel like we're looking for like people are looking for like, okay, what's the end? What's the end? Like what's the end price target? We just don't know, right? For now, we're bouncing because of hype, because of momentum, because people are getting excited, because of the possibilities, right? We don't actually have any updates from Yeah, we don't actually have any updates from Luna themselves. The last thing we heard from Luna was this, right? So this is the last thing we heard from Luna here, right? A few hours ago, right? They halted the blockchain, right? So again, Terra says it has halted, right? Halted blockchain for second time in 24 hours. Why? Because they're looking to, what term are they using again? So again, Luna says they're halting the blockchain for the second time, right? To reconstitute, right? So yeah, they're looking for ways to fix it, right? So they need ideas, they need whatever, whatever, right? So um, there you go. Are we pumping? We're pumping. We're pumping, guys. Look at that. Luna is at I'm just gonna start calling it 63. 63 on Binance, right? Binance and on KuCoin here, we're holding really nicely, right? Holding the 20-day moving average. Looks really good, right? So slowly climbing. We started the stream at minus 99%, right? Luna is now sitting at minus 75. So yeah, we're recovering back to the abyss. There we go, Luna. 64. There you go, right? Yeah, 64, 65, 65, right? For Luna here on Binance. We should expect if you're thinking Luna is going to recover back to a dollar, Luna is not going to a dollar until they can fix their coin circulation. So there you go. For now, we're taking it step by step. Did you start streaming in a bear market only? Did you started streaming in a bear market only? Not sure I understand your question. Will make Binance help? Yeah, want to help Luna out, Jeremy? Yeah, maybe, right? So maybe. Um, yeah, because that BUSD actually looks really good. Recovering and we're pumping. Come on, let's go. Yeah, Mohit. Well, thank you. That's okay. Maybe you can find a different stream to watch, maybe, or you can educate us. How about that? Help us out. Give us some educate us. Mohit, educate us. I was using futures trading bot on FTM yesterday, and it was fire. Jake, okay, cool. Let's go. Educate my $200 to 13K Mohit. I'm listening. I grew. um, uh, maybe I would tell you to suck it. No, Mohit, give us some. Don't fall on your face. Um, no, Mohit, give us some. Educate us. Give us some information. Um, give us to tell us something we don't know. Um, Mohit is probably gone. He ran away, guys. He ran away. Oh, going for new highs, guy? Yeah, no, we look really good. Again, like Luna looks really good, right? So I don't know what else to tell you. It's been fairly simple, especially for KuCoin. Like it's been fairly simple, right? What are we looking for? We're looking to just ride the 20-day moving average higher, right? We've been doing that for the last 4 hours now, right? Break above the 20-day moving average. That's a signal of a pump, right? So break above, right? Come back and test. Hold it, we're fine. Circle gang, come back and test, hold, we're fine. Test, hold, test, hold. So as long as we keep testing and holding, we're completely okay, right? It's been fairly simple. Um, and then on Binance here, we're pumping, right? Headed for the highs of the day. Damn, still pumping? Where's Mohit? Mohit is gone? Oh no, Mohit is gone, guys. Mohit ran away. It's still pumping, Roger. Kenny, let's go. um, I'm gonna run to the bathroom quickly, guys, and then get a cookie as well because I'm hungry now. Um, I'll be back in a second. So don't crash it, please. You have one job. Don't crash it. Like you have one job to crash. Please and thank you. There you go. To $1. Those up? Nope, not happening. It's Friday for you guys. It's not Friday for me yet. It is still Thursday. Go sleep, damn it. Peter says go to bed. Go to bed. Oh, it's a pump song. It's a pump song. Here. What flavor cookie? It is. What is it called again? I don't know what flavor this is honestly, but it tastes like so. It's like lemon cream cookie. So it's one of those cookies with like cream in the middle, and it tastes like lemon. Yeah, it tastes like lemon. Luna's a meme coin now. Luna's gone from being for the rich to to a meme coin. How impressive! Yeah, cream in the middle. Peter, know what I mean? Like one of those cookies with like cream in the middle. Lemon, maybe. I don't know. I don't know, Roger. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, 2 a.m. Eastern time, 2 a.m. Jason, according to Twitter, Luna, really? Okay, Jason, keep track. 2 a.m. is in 20 minutes. 23 minutes. Okay, cool. So 23 minutes. Apparently, Twitter is saying there's going to be a huge announcement for Luna. We're ready. So if we see any type of pumping on Luna, we're gonna know what's happening. So it's a moon pie? No, it's not a moon pie. It's a cookie with like cream. You know, almost like an I don't know, almost like an Oreo, but not an Oreo. Any chance of into six k from yeah Jeremy? Okay. Do you have Binance, Eric, or what? Like, do you have Binance or KuCoin or nice timing? Yeah. Where do you live, you owner? Where do you live? Did you put ketchup on it? No. No ketchup on cookies. I know Canadians like ketchup, but not on pasta either. Virus. Not on pasta either. Colorado. Okay. We have a lot of people from Colorado. A lot. Way too many. You people are criminals. Just kidding. Anyways, where are you guys watching from? Let us know in the chat. Peter's from California. Varus is from the village. Ian is from the village. Hugh is from Colorado. Where are you guys watching from? Let us know in the chat. So you own us from Colorado. In 24 hours, 1 cent. Unless there's some sort of big announcement on Fatima. Unless there's something huge. You're asking for way too much. Eric from Dallas, Texas. Texas, you're from India? Okay. Did you say Sarah? Where is Sarah? This marriage. You're from Chile? Okay, Chile. From Chicago. Amsterdam, Netherlands, Nick. Okay, very cool. New Jersey, Guru. Okay, Virginia. Ash. All exchanges lose money, Luna. They don't no. Denver, Colorado. There we go. More Colorado. Dakota Lights. Yep. New Guinea, Millie. New Guinea. New Guinea. Very cool. Kenny, you're from Australia. Okay, very cool. Fofo, Amsterdam. Very cool. On crypto than people think. Yeah. Chicago, Professor. Chicago. Santa Cruz, California. Peter, all you have to do is invite me for tacos and I'll be there. Tacos, that's all I want. Just moved under the bridge from Australia as well, Jeremy. Okay, Vancouver, yeah. Vancouver. My people. Minnesota, Roger. The rain. No beans though. Chile, Chile, Chile. uh, how many people first time? If you're watching us for the first time, just type in yes or type in me. If you're watching for the first time, Singapore, okay, very cool. Australia, very cool. Hi, Kenny. Texas, Dubai, Sunny. Okay. If you're watching for the first time, type in yes. Virus wants to know. Believe and you will achieve. Love you all. Let's go, Iron. Peter says yes for the first time. Hugh says yes for the first time. um, yes, for the first time. Okay, very cool. Well, welcome, guys. Welcome to Hot Trades. Let us know if you have any questions. We have some pretty amazing people in the chat. So if you have any questions, just ask. Right, someone will help you out. Yeah. Losa, Australia. If you live, try and find a Duquan. If you live in Singapore, try and find Duquan. Tell him to give us some news, please. Welcome, new friends. Welcome, guys. This is my first time watching, Eric. You're a criminal. Just kidding, just kidding. So Kenny's from Australia, and Kenny's from Australia. So is Losa. Losa's from Australia as well. So maybe you guys are friends or neighbors. I've been watching forever. Feels like, yeah. It feels like you've been watching forever. Yeah, that's how Hot Trades is. So yeah, if this is your first time watching, welcome, 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 and nothing's been done questionably tonight, but usually something. Welcome, new friends. We support you and we love you. There you go. So welcome. Is Luna gone? Luna's not gone. Luna's not gone. I'm just waiting again. People are saying on Twitter that something is gonna happen at midnight. So that's in about another 17 minutes. So let's see if anything actually does happen, right? See if some crazy news happens. See if we get some massive green candles or red candles. Something, anything. Shiba Inu, the best meme coin. Mm, to you, it is, Kenny. To some people, it's Dogecoin, and that's okay, right? But you should watch that YouTuber when he was buying happy. He was happy buying $57,000 when Luna hit $1. He bought $57,000 worth of Luna when it hit $1. And where's that thing now? It's not worth $0. Just no, it's not. But you're new. You're watching from Somalia. Hi, from Somalia. With Kramer. Imagine one day BTC becomes a meme coin. Not gonna happen. Roger. If that happens, crypto is dead. Like dead. Hi, Corinda. Yep. I honestly like the I like the I like the Luna KuCoin chart a lot better. It just seems more constructive. You know, this we get some really nice pumps on this, but it just seems like a crazy chart on Binance, right? So I like KuCoin better. KuCoin, some dominoes if you want to. Okay, nice, yeah. Seems like we're gonna be here for a little bit longer, right, Iron? So Luna is the new Squid Games, the new Squid Coin, one of the biggest rug pulls. Esteban, because it's been suspended on your platform. It's been suspended on a whole bunch of platforms. Where are you from? It's morning over here. It's morning for you. No, it's I live in Canada. It's not morning. It's not even Friday yet for me. So no, like no jokes though. We've had fun with Luna tonight. Because we caught Luna almost at the very bottom, right. As soon as we started the stream, Luna started bouncing, right. But imagine buying the dip at $4. Imagine buying the dip at $10. You're like, oh my goodness, Luna's gone from 90 to $10. Okay, let me buy the dip. Let me buy the dip at $1, $5, $2, 50 cents, 1 cent. And then all of a sudden you're sitting at 6 zeros. Crazy, isn't it? Right? Yeah. Crazy madness. And I'll buy some Luna. No financial advice. Send me all your monies. I'll buy some Luna for you. You bought it. You bought it at 50 cents. Yeah, I mean there you go, right? 50 cents. I mean, who would have thought, right? That Luna would have sold off all the way to Shiba Inu price, right? How crazy! That's 76 times at the moment. You know, like crazy, right? So crazy. It is what it is, right? So if you caught the bottom, you're extremely happy because now you're looking at it from like a point of like endless possibilities. Whereas if you bought Luna at $1, you're like, oh my goodness, when can I get back to break even, right? So hey, yo, Justin, come on, good to see you. Hi. Yeah, if you bought it at $1, you're or 50 cents or a penny. I mean, like you're pissed, right? I mean, even at 0.005, you're annoyed because now you have to eat two more zeros before you get back to break even, right? So Richmond Hill and Mississauga. Richmond Hill. None of them, but I've been to Mississauga. Mississauga. No. $225 would be worth to 22K right now. Good goddamn, I know. $200. $200 when we started the stream would be what, $22,000 now. That's madness. Like, no jokes. That's madness. I tried, so I don't know what to tell you. I tried. Um, I tried. They wouldn't sell it to me, so that's my excuse. I would have bought a 6-2. Yeah. Let's see the GALA and XRP charts. Prime. So GALA is one of the top gainers in the last 24 hours. XRP, I don't know. It's actually Moon right now. Yeah, GALA's. Oh my goodness! Wow. Are you seeing this? No way, guys. GALA's up 82%. 82%. Ape is up 71%. FTM is up 50%. I mean, like, these altcoins are pumping. Like, we're pumping crypto tonight. Let's go, crypto. Crypto with us for, you know? Wow, 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 wow. Let me see here. Uh, wow. That's impressive. GMT is up 75%. What else is pumping on the list here? ADA's up 40, right? So, wow. I mean, talk about crypto pumping tonight. I know that's madness. Uh, Gala's up 82%. Peter bought them all. If you bought the dip yesterday, you're celebrating today. You're celebrating. Galaxy's pumping. Yeah, there you go. So, anyways, let me take a look at. Then we can take a look at some of these other projects, right? So you guys know how important um, this 20-day moving average has been for us tonight, right? Because we've basically been riding for Luna here, riding the 20-day moving average, right? From the lows to where we are now. So now we're testing this moving average again here. So we need to find a way to reclaim that level right away. Otherwise, potentially in trouble. Trouble, trouble, trouble. Again, speculation that something's gonna happen at midnight here in 10 minutes, right? Not midnight, 2 p.m. Eastern, right? 2 a.m. Eastern time. So that's in 10 minutes. Um, Anyways, that's perfect, right? So we're trying to hold it. We sold up below it, but then closed right back above. So that's a really good sign. So still holding that support here for still holding support for that. You're 55%. Wow, congratulations, guys. Buy Bitcoin now. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So you bought if you bought the crypto dips, congratulations, because you're celebrating. You're making monies. Hopefully you can actually sustain some of these gains. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Wow, I still can't believe Gala's up 80%. 80% for Gala. 80%. 80%. Wow. I mean, Luna's gone forever. Not sure yet. Not sure. Not sure. Um, should I sell Ape right now or hold? Redestro, when you bought into Ape, like, what was your plan? Were you planning on investing or just scalping it? I mean, because if you were planning on scalping Ape anyways, and it's up 75%, 77 something, 70%, lock in some profits, right? Lock in some profits. But if it's a longer term hold for you, and then okay, cool. Who imagined Shiba would be more expensive than Luna one day when Luna was $100? Crazy, isn't it? Crazy, and that's what's causing some of the hype too, right? I mean, like, you think about Luna, $100 to where we are now, you're like, wow. I mean, you know, most people are thinking Luna has a better chance of going to $1 than Shiba, right? So, FOMO, FOMO, FOMO. Yeah, it's been suspended. It's been suspended. Yeah, I'm not sure what platform that is. iBank. Not sure what platform that is. Some of these platforms will suspend based on like what's happening around the project. Some of them will suspend based on like the price and stuff like that. Compared to some of those, yeah, exactly. I mean, that's impressive. Like that's really impressive. H bar is up 32%, 32% for H bar. Um, GALA's always been a pump coin. GMT's always been a pump coin. Ape has always been a pump coin, right? So a lot of these things are performing really well. Take profits, yeah, man. So again, they might announce a burn. If they announce a burn, Jason, how cool would that be, right? So if these guys announce a burn, uh, there you go. Anyways, that's Luna, guys, right? So again, we talked about how simple Luna has been tonight for us, right? It's the 20-day moving average, right? I mean, since the start, right? 20 and 20 hold and 20 and test and hold, test and hold. So as long as we keep pumping and coming back and testing and holding that moving average, Luna looks fine to me, right? It really is that simple. So in terms of analysis, I don't really want to look at anything else. I'm not going to zoom out because if you take a look at the daily chart, it's ugly. The hourly, it's ugly. 15 maybe, but yeah. And on Binance, Luna BUSD, it's pumping, right? So that's KuCoin, that's Binance. Anymore, do you think it's going to you lose? It's gonna sit there. It's gonna sit there, and I don't think you can transfer it, right? So I don't know if there's anything we can do. Maybe try contacting. Maybe someone else can help you in the chat as well if you guys are familiar with, like, what happens in that situation. And then buying more XRP, XLM, HBAR, and ADA Prime. Okay, nice. They might announce a burn. I think they get 90% of people. But Ali, yeah, potentially, right? You like simple, Jason? You like simple? Okay. Ford, I didn't read anything about burning Luna. Okay. Okay, okay. Interesting. Money, you lose nothing. When you lose your health, you lose something. You lose everything. Don't lose character, kids. Don't lose character. There you go. You're shocked about the price? You're shocked about the price? To wake up at my usual pre-market, I might need a wake-up call. Hugh, whatever I need. Whatever I need. I'll wake you up. I'll wake you up if you need me to. When I lose my own, never mind. Uh, what happens? Just for fun, guys. Hey Siri. What's zero divided by zero?
If nothing is divided by nothing, then there's nothing to divide or divide it with, and the division never happened. So my answer is no.
There you go. There you go, guys. So zero divided by zero. No way, Ali. There's 22. Wait, so like 22 people because of Luna? 22 people. Damn. It's like really, it's not easy. It's not, the market is not easy. Stocks or crypto. They will test you to the absolute limits, right? Over Luna, Gabriel. Wow. It's undefined. Okay. Yeah. I just know the market will push you to the absolute limits every time. We have a lot of fun, but a lot of people also struggle, like really, really struggle. Yeah, that's over. Yeah. Okay. Wow, that's crazy. Wow, wow. Into a lunatic. Uh, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Again, even if you do make the wrong decision, right? You make the wrong decision, invest more than you can afford to lose, and blah 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 blah, right? If you're losing money, most of the time is because you're doing something wrong. Um, well, not always, right? In this case, well, you should have a stop loss anyways for Luna, right? um, you should never go all in into Luna. It's in crypto. Never go all in, right? But like just people losing their lives over anything is never yeah. Amazing how life works, doesn't it? Isn't it? The people like that bought higher or even at the dollar, right? That are in like depression, and then the people buying at like 0.0000, and they're celebrating, like celebrating over the same project, right? So market make for good judgment and calls. Ash, yeah. Peter, yeah. All mine at 0.005. Okay. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Come on, let's go. Are we at 200 likes yet? No. We are at 160. There you go, guys. So thank you very much for smashing that like. If you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second to smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member, here's the link to come join us in Discord. Come join us in Discord. And yeah. Asset manager is pleading to announce that they're negotiating to help support its Luna quant. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Is expected to invest between 2 billion and 3 billion into Luna. Wow, interesting. Nothing yet in terms of news. I don't see anything yet. Anything new? What time is it? No, nothing yet. Midnight. 2 a.m. Right? Nothing yet, Jason. Mm, 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 mm. Having to deal with those every day of their lives. That's too bad. Not as bad as the, but still, exactly, Peter. Right? So, and the thing too is like um Luna, like this just doesn't have it just doesn't randomly happen, right? This has to be something that's like you like planned, or something behind the scenes that we're completely unaware of, right? So for someone to make a decision at a higher position and then crashes Luna and people like lose their lives, it just shows you how like messed up things are sometimes. But what can we do? You're watching Twitter like a hawk? Okay, perfect. Yeah, no, Jason is watching Twitter. So if any news comes out, he's going to let us know. They are fixing it? No, yeah, I looked at one of those tweets earlier. They halted in they're looking for a solution, right? Anonymous user. But we don't have anything else. Um, Terra tweets. Let me take a look at that account again here. I think it's been about an hour since I checked. It's been a while. Na. So the last tweet from these guys was 3 hours ago. Like nothing's changed. Right. I want to be getting like I want to look at these tweets from. Let me see. Sarah tweet. Na. Latest here. Ceremony. Na. I'm just quickly scanning through the Twitter page here. One second. Well, pumping. Anyways, the last thing I see here, though, right? So this was 3 hours ago. Guys, it's cool night. All Luna to the moon. Let's go Optimus. Good. Nice having you in the chat. Right. So the last thing we got from these guys 3 hours ago, from Luna, right? Was this here, right? So again, they halted the right. So again, Terra blockchain has officially halted at block blah 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 blah. Terra validators have halted the network to come up with a plan to reconstitute, right? So again, more updates to come. right? So that's the last thing we saw 3 hours ago. There's nothing new here from these guys. Thinking, no, no, no. It's official news from our Luna right now. We we what? Fatima. um, yeah, Redestro, you were. I was at $1,600. Now you are at $1.85. Yeah, more rock to come. More rock to come is what. Let me read some of these comments though. Let's take a look at some of these comments, guys. See what people are saying, right? So this guy says rest in peace. This guy says bye bye, right? So rest in peace. Blah blah blah. Oi. I hate this silly thing. It wants me to log in, but I really don't want to log in though. I do not want to log in. Might have to log in to see the comments here. Rest in peace, rest in peace, rest in peace. Yeah, it's very sad. Anyways, simple, right? Are we still holding a moving average, guys? Yeah, right. On Binance here, Luna's at 75. Like Luna is pumping, right? So on KuCoin here, yep, right, easy peasy, yep, right. We keep holding the 20-day moving average. So pump it, retrace, and hold. Pump it. I mean, if you're scalping this thing over and over and over, right? So let's say we're pumping and we're overextended, and you're selling and waiting for it to come back and test. You're celebrating every time, right? Because it's fairly simple, right? It's been fairly simple all night long. Every time we pump, we have to come back and test the 20-day moving average. Pump it, come back and test, right? Pump it, come back and test. Pump, test, pump. Like it's fairly simple. So see, as long as we keep doing that, that's completely okay here. So but anyways, again, Binance, Luna here, it's pumping. It's pumping. Yeah. So Binance suspended, but you can still do the BUSD version. It seems like. Sucks to hear somebody down on this, but believe me, no one here is stronger to, yeah, stranger to losses, exactly here, right? So, and KuCoin, honestly, Jason, I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why there's such a huge difference. Again, we can talk about slippage, and these things are always different, anyways. But this is a big difference, right? Um, Yeah, you just did. I just doubled my investment in over 8 hours. That's crazy, isn't it? Right? So people struggling, all the people doubling their investments. Um, Crazy, crazy, right? So, yep. You can't withdraw Luna at the moment, Jeremy. Okay. And can it disappear? I think the best thing to do for now is wait and see like what new updates we get from Luna, right? That's the best thing to do, right? Wait, and get an update from Luna themselves, because everything else we talk about is speculation, right? Everything else, we're just guessing. I work to donate money to stock market. Yep, Eric. Yep. On it needs to break 50. Yeah, exactly. Right. Bonnie. Yeah. Mm, because oh, okay, okay. Jeremy, I see what you're saying. Yeah. So you can withdraw. That's why. Okay, interesting. Is doing an interview right now. He is. Your Destro? Where? Where's this interview? Where is this interview? How come it's not posted on the Twitter page here? I think they should do better. Um, we shouldn't have to go looking for all this stuff, because I don't see anything on their website here on their Twitter page. Yeah, the last thing was still 3 hours ago. The hedge funds apparently. Yep. We can buy. Ruben says no, it's a scam. What's a scam? The interview. Oh, it's one of those scams. Don't go to the interview. Oh, it's one of those on YouTube. Yeah, those things are scams. Um, Live stream at Terra Foundation. Okay, if it's on YouTube's, and they're asking you to donate money or they're asking you to transfer money, it's a scam. Don't fall for it, please. Every time anything pumps, we get a scam stream, right? So that's Doge, Shiba, anytime, ADA, right? So be careful. Yeah, no. Again, that's the tweet, right? So they're working, right? So I don't know if they're fixing it or not, right? But this is the last thing we got from them, right? So again, they're working on it, right? They're coming up with a plan, something. I'm not sure what that means, right? So do you think Cowcoin? No, it's not. It's because of UST. It's because UST lost its peg to the dollar. That's why this whole crash started. Um, Luna will revive and go to $10. Imagine how crazy would that be? $10. Did they? Unbelievable, Professor. Unbelievable. Did they try turning it off and back on again? Unbelievable. Uh, be right back. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Eric. Such a pro. Will not easily fade away, and I reckon this is going to be Phoenix of the crypto. Yeah. Do I hold Luna? No, I tried. I tried my absolute bestest to buy it, um, but it was delisted on my platform, and I don't have a whole lot of options because because I live in not the same country. So take a step back from my crypto. So many people panic at the moment. So come back. Just need time. People need to understand this. Carter, yeah, right. So most of these projects are long term holds, especially for me. Um, Sorry, guys, I was sitting on the court. I was sitting on the court. That killed you? Yep. That's pretty funny. Anyways, we're sitting at 80, guys. 80 on like Luna BUSD here. Like we're pumping, right? KuCoin is slacking. It needs to clear 50 here. But it's holding, right? Holding really nicely. KuCoin, Binance though, sending it. You did? You bought through a Trader Joe? Okay. Interesting. Why did Luna for any particular reason? Yes, because it lost its how can I explain this um in hmm, I need to find a different explanation for this because I don't think people quite understand like what I mean by it lost it like USD lost it's back to the dollar. um I don't think people quite understand, so we'll take a look at the article again here. Almost didn't pull the trigger, Jason. Yeah, I'm glad you did too. I'm glad you pulled the trigger because it looks really good now. Again, for you don't think it's gonna pump for 2 to 3 years? Well, it's pumping now, right? So that's all that matters. And we're pumping and holding support. That's all we're looking at for now. That's it. Mm, yeah, UST is actually moving up. Exactly. Exactly, Professor. Yeah. Mm, well, that's the speculation, right? So Ruben says, "I have a question. Do we actually know a cause for all this chaos? What are your thoughts?" So the speculation has been all over social media that this was caused by BlackRock and Citadel, right? So that's what everyone's saying. But Citadel has come out and said, "Yeah, we had nothing to do with this." Do we believe them? I don't think anyone does. But again, there's no proof, right? So there you go. what does what does that mean? It means we went to the abyss. So that's the speculation, though, right? That's been going all over social media that this was all Citadel. So stuff like this little tweet, right? So I'm sure you guys have seen this already. Um, right? So apparently, right, Citadel borrowed 100,000 bitcoins, right? And they swapped 25K of that bitcoin into UST, right? So this was done quietly in anticipation of the attack. When the time was right, they called up Duquan at Terra Foundation and said they wanted to sell a lot of BTC for UST. And it was a large trade. They told him they want to make the market move, blah 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 blah. I'm gonna skip a whole bunch of this rubbish. So again, and apparently, so Citadel dumped, right? So they didn't want to they didn't want to buy USD through the open market, right? So they went to the foundation guy, right, and said, "Come on, give us this," right? And then they took this USD, right, and dumped it, right? So again, that broke the peg from the dollar. Let me see if there's anything else here. At the point, blah blah blah, dumped. Okay, causing massive slippage, right, and triggering a cascade of forced selling in both assets. The real problem was BlackRock Citadel knew. Holds a lot of Luna, was a Ponzi scheme. Okay, blah blah blah. This crash would trigger more withdrawals than Anchor could repay. This forced withdrawals and selling. This article, this doesn't really make we can't understand what they're saying here, right? A massive sell-off in Luna, thus breaking that $1 peg and wrecking the market further. BlackRock and Citadel can now buy the BTC back cheaper. Blah 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 blah. Basically, again, UST lost its connection to the dollar, and that affects that affects Luna, right? So, and crash. So we talked about that quite a bit tonight. So Luna's dumping. Luna's not dumping. Luna's not dumping. Yeah, basically they borrowed some coins, right? Because they didn't want to do it on the open market. They borrowed the coins, dumped the coins, caused a massive slippage, right, between the UST and the dollar, right? So and then the rest is I will survive. Yeah. What time is it? I'm just tired now, honestly. Just tired. Do I think Luna is a scam? No, I don't think Luna is a scam. Off with their heads already. Off with their heads. Uh, Now you have a pay top dollar. We'll buy some to pay around. And there's another really good article here that I might want to take a look at too. So we covered this one earlier, right? We've covered a few of these things here tonight, and right. So this article kind of summarizes it a little bit better here, which was nice, right? So again, cryptocurrency Luna. What time is it? So cryptocurrency Luna now almost worthless after controversial stablecoin is linked. It is linked it T2 loses the peg, right? Again, lost that connection to the dollar, right? So again, Luna, right, the sister currency of controversial stablecoin Terra USD has collapsed to nearly zero, right? Terra USD or UST has been dragged into the spotlight in the last few days after the so-called stablecoin, which is supposed to be pegged 1 to 1 with the US dollar, fell sharply below $1, with below the $1 mark, right? So there's some more detail here. I'm gonna skip that, skip. So USD is an algorithmic stablecoin which uses code to maintain its price around $1 based on a complex system of minting and burning. A USD token is created by destroying some of the related cryptocurrency Luna to maintain the dollar peg, right? Blah blah blah. Unlike rival stablecoins Tether and UST is not backed by any real-world assets such as bonds. Instead, the Luna Foundation Guard, a non-profit created by Terra's founder Do Kwon, right, is holding about 3.5 billion of Bitcoin in reserve. But in the times of market volatility, such as this week, USD is being tested. Its peg has been lost, and now investors are rushing to dump the associated Luna token. Right, so Luna's price has plunged more from $85 a week ago to trade around 4 cents on Thursday, according to data from Coinmetrics, making the cryptocurrency almost worthless. Right, so is there any more here? Exchange said that nah. Binance on Thursday said the largest the blockchain is experiencing a slowness. Blah blah blah. Had to suspend. So Binance had to suspend withdrawals of Luna for a few hours on Thursday because of the congestion before resuming them. Right. So hopefully that makes a little bit of sense. Right. So. Is holding Bitcoin in sort of reserve. The fear is now that okay, there we go. So here's the issue, right? So here's the issue, right? So again, the fear, right? The reason why people are panicking and selling Luna, right? So people are panicking and selling Luna because again, so Luna really isn't backed by anything, right? Just like the other stable coins. Well, UST isn't backed by anything, just like the other state. Well, it's not backed by anything, right? So the other coins are, right? So the fear is that people are going to be selling. The fear is that now that the organization may have to, right, sell off its Bitcoin to try to support the peg, right? So people are panicking that okay, well, I'm tired, guys. Outside of explaining this, the exchanges are going crazy. Yeah. Hopefully that first part made a little bit of sense. Oi, I'm ready. I'm ready to go to bed. What is it? What time is it? A bunch of dreamers. Yeah, well, finally breaking below that 20-day moving average, so it might be time to go to bed if we fail to hold above that moving average, right? So we'll see what happens here. Cancel. Shorted. Bitcoin is a heavy volume. Bring price down. Sell it off. It's a mudslide. There you go, Peter. This is not a scam. It's a stablecoin with billions of backing by Bitcoin and has a foundation. Many other projects, hence the massive crypto market crash. Ruben, yeah, there you go. Daydreamers, keep dreaming. Keep dreaming. um, it's okay to dream, right? Just dream. I fell asleep. Wow, you're still going? Yeah, it's been a long stream. It's been a long stream. Mm, mm. I'm just looking at some of these websites. Now, for example, Binance and some of these brokers that are the listing. Go sleep. There you go. Now I want to see what happens as soon as we try to recover, Peter. I want to see what happens here, and then we can go to bed. So here we go, guys. So KSI, right? We talked about this a little bit tonight, right? So YouTuber KSI says he lost 2.8 million on Terra Luna in one day. 2.0. Wait, what? What? Right. KSI YouTuber says he lost 2.8 million on Luna in one day. Why does he have 2 point something million in Luna, right? So one of Luna's celebrity holders is taking to social media to document his losses. British YouTuber and rapper, cool. $2.8 million he invested, right? In okay, cool. Wow. Um, blah blah blah. Yeah. $2 is literally worth $100,000. $2.8 million, literally worth $1,000 now, right? So, um, Juice, who's Juice? Peg is regained. Our liquidity is zero. Don't buy it. I think it will go to $10. You're getting hyperinflated. There you go, right? So, uh, there you go, and that's the issue, right? So this is something that a lot of people are not really understanding yet, right? That's an issue, right? So again, Luna supply is unlimited now. Well, it's not unlimited, but again, that supply now it just keeps getting added onto, right? Because that's just how the algorithm works. So it's not the same project anymore, right? So supply is unlimited, guys. It will trend right towards zero, but never hit zero, 100, 10, 1, blah 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 blah, and so on until the peg is regained or liquidity is zero. Don't buy it, you know, 0.01 thinking it's going back to $10. You're getting hyperinflated. Cool, interesting. Is it, why did you just put all of a sudden rock pull, Peter? Yep. Until we are above the EMA. Now, yeah, I want to see what happens at that EMA there, right? See if we can reclaim it right away, because that's really important. Yeah, I mean they're gonna have to, right? They're gonna have to do something. They're gonna have to do something. Mm, 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 mm. It's reclaimed. Yeah, again, like that first candle that breaks below really isn't a concern for me yet. I want to see what happens when we try to get above on the next candle and the next, right? And then go from there. Apecoin next bull run. No name. Apecoin. Apecoin has had a nice run tonight. Really nice run. Really nice run. Driving force in my mind. Unless money and la la la. And realize money simply isn't everything. Wow, that's interesting, right? So again, this guy is saying, not sure who this is. Is that KSI? I don't know. I have no idea. Anyways, so this guy is saying, right? So before crypto, money was a driving force in my mindset. During my time, I made a lot of money and lost a lot of money. I went from euphoric to depressed, but soon I became numb to it all and realized that money simply isn't everything. Yeah, my chart is delayed. Interesting. It might be 10 seconds delayed, right? So, yeah. I feel like we're learning all this stuff now. So, anyways, on money, yeah, that's KSI, I think, or maybe not. Here he is, guys. He's like, what a week! I went to my hamster's funeral, performed in front of thousands of people at Wembley with Aunt Mary. My $3 million worth of Luna is now worth $100, and it's only Thursday. Oh man. Um, get some dry powder waiting. Yeah, G7. Okay, nice. There's always another candle and another and another. Mm-mm-mm-mm. There you go. So what else? Any more tweets? No, that's the last tweet on there. Crazy, isn't it? Is there Jay? Is there a way to contact them and so you can get it? You can get it directly from the source, right? Is there a way to contact them? Are we getting a sell signal there? Yeah, we got a sell signal actually earlier. We're getting sell signals here on Luna, right? So we got a sell signal on Luna. Um, yeah, and we're breaking below now, so it might become. We might be turning around here now. For if we don't reclaim this level right away, we might be going the opposite way now. Again, we talk about this, right? So for the last 4 hours, we've been riding that 9-day move, that 20-day moving average, right? Again, ride it and ride it and ride it over and over and over and over. If we fail to reclaim this level here right now, we're about to turn around and start selling off potentially, right? So, and same thing here for wow, this thing's volatile. Damn. Wow, guys. You like look at that. We've gone from 80, 90, all the way to 54. Like buying Luna BUSD is really volatile. Really volatile. That's madness. That's madness. Wow, wow, wow. It's going to be $1 tomorrow. If we get some crazy news, and then if not, we'll keep inflating until the peg is no. Its value over time, Ruben. They either need to like burn. That's what he's saying, right? They either need to burn or get back to the dollar, right? So yeah, it's delisted, Kim. Okay, yeah. It's not letting you sell features now, Cam. Oh, man, crypto's so weird sometimes, right? So there we go, right? So and we're failing to reclaim it now, right? So this is becoming a little bit right? And that's all we wanted to do. Ride it all the way up until broke below and failed to close above, and then problems, right? Problems. You can see all these candles, right? Again, fail below, 1, 2, 3 candles failing to hold above, and now we're selling off. Look at that sell off, right? That was a fun ride. Fun ride, right? So there you go. Again, you ride it all the way from the bottom. I mean, this thing's been pumping for 4 hours now. 4 hours straight up, straight up, right? And then all of a sudden we break below the 20-day moving average, right? That's your little signal of a sell off there, right? So right there, right? So and here we are dipping. I mean, we're losing a lot of profits there now. Gotta wash my wrench, aka shower. Okay, sounds good, Peter. Okay, sounds good. Good night, Peter. Good night. Good night. See you tomorrow. Wait, are you guys buying Luna because it's delisted? They were buying on KuCoin, Kim, and like KuCoin, and maybe Binance USD, BUSD. Some whale is dumping. Yeah, there you go. There you go. So until we reclaim that moving average now, we're looking to keep selling off, right? It's been fairly simple. I mean, we've been streaming for what now? 5 hours, almost 6 hours, right? Almost 6 hours. And it's been fairly simple, right? We started the stream all the way down there, right? As we sold off and consolidated, right? So we sold off, went flat, less selling pressure, right? We talked about how, again, if we break above that 20-day moving average, as long as we sit above that moving average, we're looking to keep pumping, right? Pump it, come back and test and hold. Again, as long if we break below, that's fine. As long as the candle closes above or the next candle, we're completely fine, right? Again, push it, come back and test, right? Break below, next candle right back above, right? Okay, cool, right? Hold and hold and hold. All of a sudden now you have 3 candles, 4 candles, right? Closing below, people panic sell, right? They're like, oh my goodness, we broke out of the little pattern, right? So I'm out of here, right? I'm taking my profits. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, right? So there's your scalp. There's your 5 hour scalp, guys. 5 hour scalp. BTC dumped as well. Okay, cool. Again, don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already, guys. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Members are gonna keep talking about. I mean, like Iron is gonna keep talking about Luna all night in Discord. A lot of the members are going to be talking about Luna in Discord in the crypto channel. So if you're not a member yet and you want to come join us in Discord, I'm sure we're going to be watching Luna in Discord. Um, I just, so if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Virus just shared the link there in the chat. Um, you guys can withdraw. So there's the link to come join us in Discord. So come join us in Discord and we can keep going. And then we'll be back tomorrow morning at early, right? So we have about like 5 hours, 6 hours. So again, smash the like, hit that subscribe, become a member. And once you become a member, sign up for the Discord level. Send an email to the email at the top of the stream there, and I'll send you an invite. So yeah, so let's give it a few more minutes here, right? And then we can hop off and go to bed, and then come back tomorrow and talk about stonks and maybe Luna to be listed on the same platform. Yes, Kim. Yes, I'm just not sure what the criteria is gonna be though, right? So, and if you can try and contact them or yeah, Noor says, "Oh my God, it's so late." Yeah, late, 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 late. Yeah, let's see what happens here in the next few minutes, right? Let's just watch for a bit and see what happens. See if we recover. See what happens, right? So no criteria. Okay, yeah, yeah. So no. John, is 25 coins and 25k coins enough, or should I buy more? No, John. Again, there's not no such thing as is it enough, right? Is again how much money can you is it your gamble money? If it is, then that's fine. Whatever you're gambling, that's all it should be. It's 1:35 a.m. here. Yeah, it's late. It's late, late. I think it's it's yeah. For a lot of you guys, it's like 2:35. 2:35 a.m. Wow, you guys are criminals. Crazy, crazy peoples. Crazy, crazy. Your coins are yours. Your coins are yours. Of course they're yours. Red Suns, yeah, 2:30, 2:35. Yeah, it's late, right? Some of you guys are working tomorrow morning. It's just business, more. Just business. These are money making hours. They really are, aren't they? These are money making hours, especially for crypto. Yeah, no lies. No lies there. It's 6 p.m., 6:35 p.m. in New Zealand. Okay, okay. That's nice. So my company was here watching Luna for 0 weeks. Uh, zero work to show for it. You're a criminal guru. I built these 5 hours to my company. It's just business. Tell them it's business. You can look at finance through Luna, BUSD to me, or you can look at KuCoin. Louisiana is definitely a criminal. Rise and it will be listed again. There you go, Kim. Did you miss anything? No, you just missed a fast, just some big red candles. Big red candles, Eric. Eric, are you just taking care? Like, are you taking care of? So Eric works at the hospital. Are you just taking care of patients and then coming back? Like, do you have your computer in like the one of the rooms, or what are you doing? Eric is looking for the monies, guys. The monies while making the monies. What happens now, Stefan? What happens now is we wait for an update from Terra Luna, right? So we wait for an update. That's the best thing you can do, right? So again, so this is the last tweet they put out 4 hours ago, saying they're working on it, right? Gave a breeding treatment. Okay, nice. Um, again, that's the last tweet we have. So we're just waiting. Eric is helping Luna Fisher. Just kidding. There you go. So no new tweets, right? Nothing that I see here. So waiting for the next update from these guys. Maybe it's gonna come in the morning. For the next they can't breed. Okay, sounds good, Eric. Now I'm sitting here waiting for the next fish and claiming they can't breed. My Luna's dipping. Can't breed. I think they're gonna Ruben. I think they're gonna claim they're protecting you, right? So help you, so you don't lose your money. I think that's gonna be the claim. Help you not lose your monies. Also, I think it's partly because of regulation. Also, I think these brokers have a yeah, patient, yeah, yeah, yeah. There you go. There you go. There you go. And so, yeah, thank you very much for smashing the like, guys. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, smash a like. Smash a like. Anyways, also, if you want to invest in crypto and have your gains be tax free monies, and also if you want to fund your accounts and get some free Bitcoin, right? So here's a link. Sign up for iTrust. You can copy the link and sign up when the stream is over. Yeah. So if you're gonna invest in crypto anyways, and it's a long term play for you, right? So and I'm gonna post a link. I'm gonna post a link twice here so it shows up. Right. If you're investing in crypto and it's a long term play for you, right? Might as well transfer your crypto into your IRA or something like that, right? So you don't have to pay any taxes on it, right? So if you make these monies, no taxes, right? So there's a link. You can copy that link, and yeah, there you go. Yeah, Mumu, you can buy. Yeah, not on every platform though. So KuCoin, KuCoin, USDT goes down, inflates Luna 200 million to not 23 trillion. Is that what that number was? I think that's what it was actually. 23 trillion. Where's my math site? 20 billionaires and millionaires, Ruben. Yeah. We talk about Peter. Yeah, Peter is. I can't breathe. Too bad Peter went to bed. He just went to bed now. Yeah, people waste that money coming to the into the ER for the stupidest stuff, Eric. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think that like when you're sick though, people panic a lot, right? Just like in the stock market, people panic when like they feel something. Um, like you know what? I'm going in. Going in. Matt Cox? No, I did not. Ice. Who's that? Hugh? I don't know. I don't know either. Is flip mechanic in the shower? Is flip mechanic in the shower? Uh, is someone up in there? Let's go. Bring in not for fever year. Some kind of talent. No. But Walmart for $4. That would be $500. Thanks. Damn, Eric. Wow. So they could buy that stuff. Yeah, $4 instead. They're coming in for $500. Yeah. Yeah. Oh well. So US goes down, inflates Luna 300 million into 23 trillion. Yeah, right. That's what we keep saying. Like it's no longer the same project, right? So on to expect the dollar again, or they do they do a burn, right? So Mana's doing good. JP, yeah, everything's doing good today. Well, trying to, right? I mean, like Gala's still upholding. Like Gala's up what? Gala's up 83%. GMT's up 80%. Ape 70. Mana 57. Right. So, yeah, crypto's rebounding. Well, rebounding, guys. We're pumping. We're not using something special for FIFA. Yeah, we're not using. Yeah, Eric. Yeah. I wish people knew that though. I'm sure they do, but Imagine going to the hospital and spending $500 instead of going to Walmart and spending $4. And I think people just want to feel safe and I don't know. For trading again, is there a way to contact them, Ange? And it's criminal. Yeah. Why is it so expensive though, Eric? Like, why not? Is this a bear trap? No, this is not a bear trap, Creo. Um, this is people just pumping and dumping. It's not a bear trap. I mean, this thing's crashed from 40 from 80 to point zero 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 zero. So it's not a bear trap. The bears have been winning. Who's do I blame? Prices broken. Yeah, virus. Yeah, that's crazy. That's very sad, Eric. Very very sad. Very very sad. Very very sad. It is what it is. What can we do? Nothing. Nothing. Email here. Let me know how much. Huh, interesting. Because emergency medicine, not a doctor's office, you waste a lot of high dollar people's time. Oh, okay, you pay, Eric. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. And how much is it? One second, guys. Just responding to an email here. Vegas. Someone wants Vegas, guys. Someone wants Vegas in July, June, end of June, guys. Someone's asking for Vegas. So I'm just responding. I don't know yet. I don't know. 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 No. No. Weekend. Let's all meet up under the bridge. Under the bridge. Did you at least get in a scalp? No, me, Hugh? No, I tried. I tried my bestest. And they said, nope, not giving it. Anyways, here we go again, right? Here we go again trying to test that moving average. You lost, Kim. You lost $200 on yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's unfortunate, honestly, right? So whether it doesn't matter how much money you've lost. Yeah. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yeah. No, it's not even funny. I know the people that have lost, like $180,000, 2 million, $2.8 million, 40. I mean, like recent. Again, Guru's in the chat. He lost what, $40,000. Someone else lost 180. Yeah, so it's about the people around you that it might be a cover. Yeah, it might be $300,000, Kim. $300,000. Wow, $300,000 in Luna. I know there's some big money. My music sucks. Oh, sorry, Jay. Sorry. There's only so much I can do in terms of music, copyright stuff. But anyways, Kim, sorry to hear. We know Luna was a big boy coin. right? Luna was meant for like lots of monies, right? So I'm not surprised a lot of people are losing big monies here because this thing was a big boy toy, right? Rich people coin. Let's keep covering this thing all night. Aren't you? You're gonna keep covering this thing. You lost, yeah. There you go, right? Gem says I lost $30,000, right? So, and you're laughing. No, like it's not even like funny laugh. I feel you. I feel like your frustration. Like, honestly, you have no idea. Do I think it's going back to 10 cents? I think it's possible, right? If they can find a solution, right? It's that simple, right? So we can't really, Ruben, like we really can't predict stuff like that. It's simple as they need to find a solution, right? So again, they either need to get pegged back to the dollar, right, or do some burns, right? Like it really is that simple. So yeah. You lost, yeah, you did. You lost much more than that. Wow. Not only in Luna. Well, yeah. Like the old Doge, yeah, the Doge days, yeah. We would stream till like like 3 a.m. and then come back 2 hours later and just keep going. Yeah. Oh, then ended their lives and I make my back in 4 months through four working hours. So you're not pissed at yeah, exactly, Guru, exactly. So Kim needs to go back to Kanye. Unbelievable. Uh, yeah, that was a fun time. It was. It was. It was. It was Eric. Monies were made. Uh, if it is, then yeah. No, Doge was a lot of fun. But it seems like we're returning to crypto's becoming crazy again. So yeah, $300,000. Yeah, it's a lot of money. Um, really, um, there's really nothing we can do. Mhm. Yeah. Other than hope that if you're still holding, it recovers, right? Hope. No tackles. With nah, nah, nah. Let's go, Fred. Fred says you just got a new subscriber and thumbs up. Let's go, Fred. Thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the useless goats family. Because we're pretty useless around here. So welcome. Let us know if you have any questions, Fred. Welcome, welcome, welcome. 85. You bought at $85 there, Kim. Yeah. Sorry to hear. Like, sorry. That's really frustrating, honestly. To think about that. Yeah, there was this is not just, it wasn't just there had to be something else behind this. It's pretty frustrating, isn't it? So anyways, we talked about how Luna, right, again, as soon as we break above that 20-day moving average, right, what do we expect? As soon as we clear this 20-day moving average, we expect Luna, right, to then find support above the 20-day moving average. Easy peasy, easy peasy. So we've done that for the last 5 hours, right? Testing and holding and holding and holding and holding and holding. You want to see what's going on here now? As soon as we break below that moving average and fail to reclaim it, that level is not going to become resistance. So, and that's exactly what's happening here, right? So we're no longer just breaking above and pumping anymore. We're pumping, but now all of a sudden we're struggling to reclaim that level. So until we can find a way to reclaim that level, we're just going to keep going lower and lower and lower, right? So we need to find a way to clear this moving average here now. Um, Otherwise, nah, nah, that would do useless goats guru. Yeah, sounds like a meme coin that would do 1,000x, 10,000x. The useless goats coin. Yep, that's what it is. That's what it is. This is a regular thing I do, like sleeping and hitting pre-market hard. Hugh, I told you, like if you're going to crypto, say goodbye to sleeping. Around this time last year, almost the same virus. Yeah, Was up pumping 400% in a day. Those. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. You want to see what GALA is doing? GALA is up 105%. Mana is up 60%. FTM is up 72%. Do we deserve this? I think we do. Oh wow, 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 wow. GMT is up 91%. What's GALA at anyways? GALA is at 11, still at 10 cents. Wow. GALA is up 104%. I mean, we've watched this thing go from 40 to 50 to 60 to 70 to 80 to 100%, right? So GMT looks amazing. Doge is up 32%. Sand is up 44%. There you go. We're ready. These are the type of pumps we want. We want to see these pumps on a regular basis. Tomorrow, another 100%, please and thank you. Why? Because you've had way too many red days. Less than 3 hours, Virus. Virus, what are you doing up? What are you doing? Go to bed, Virus. We will Virus in like 5 minutes or so. Right, so and this is what we're talking about, right? As soon as Luna breaks below that 20-day moving average, guess what's happening now? All of a sudden we're testing and failing. We're no longer testing and holding, we're testing and failing, right? So this is the issue, right? Yeah, there you go. So that's for free falling. No, we're not free falling, not yet. Ape is up 70%. Wow, wow, wow. It's so sad though, you know why? Because I mean, like you're like, yeah, sure, we're up 100%, but it's like, um, this is 100% from where? From bikini bottom, so it's basically nothing still. Yep, you know what I mean. Good morning, David. Missed you yesterday for AMC at GME, but yeah, you did at 1 a.m. So you're hoping you might rebound today or this week. Let's go, David. You're another criminal, David. I'm still surprised you're not in Discord, spamming with the rest of us. So again, if you're not in Discord yet, here's the link. Come join us in Discord. This morning I bought Luna at 5. Nah, and then I went to nah. So for initial money, and it was different price. Fred? Not sure, not sure, not sure, not sure. Nah, quit. For chocolate biscuits, Jake. For chocolate biscuits. Let me know when everything is up, right? Let me know when everything is up 500%, please. Because yeah, sure, we're up 100%, but that's from the abyss, so that really doesn't help us. And unless you bought the dip, unless you started buying crypto yesterday, if you've been buying crypto for the last month, the last year, 6 months, these dips are these pumps are nothing to you. My wife now moderates my casino time, David. Okay, sounds good. Fine. How long is it gonna take? It's not a timeline thing. It's more about like what can Luna do to fix the problem. Yeah, Luna on BUSD is actually up 15%. Yeah, right. So Luna on BUSD is actually uh, is actually crazy. I mean, this thing went to 55, now it's back to 70. Like it's volatile, like really volatile. Um, Luna BUSD, yeah, 15,000%. Yep, it's madness, isn't it? Crazy, crazy. Na, na, na. And take over Luna network and turn it back on, please. God, someone can come along and take over Luna network and turn it back on. Was it off? Let's turn it back on, please, and thank you. Turn off. Turn it on. No. And drag your. Yeah, I can. From the bottom to the top with the whole price calculator there. Yeah, you can. Proposing a recovery plan. 7. Yeah, they are. So Luna Foundation Guard are proposing a recovery plan 7 days time. Okay, so Luna in 7 days time. Let me see here. 7 days time. Voting has commenced. Okay. Like, where are you getting that from? Where are you getting that from? Aeon? Where are you getting that from? Where's that information from? Now, anyone supply numbers on Luna? No. Yeah, God, it's no longer 200 and something million, right? So it's no longer that. Everyone is sleeping. Where are you getting it from? Let us know, right? So I want to know if you own. Okay. You will find it. Yeah, never mind. I really don't care until the information comes out, right? So otherwise, it's just pure speculation from everywhere. So all I care about for now is, again, something you can afford to lose, right? And the technicals. And when we get an official statement from someone, right? So because that's all that really matters for me, official statements, especially for me, right? I really don't have room to speculate. So. Unbelievable. Says do your own research. 6.5 trillion is no. Let's buy trillions. Yeah, it's no longer 200 and something million, right? So thanks to USDT. Let's see here. In the last hour, Luna is 2 cents. No. Friday the 13th market crash incoming? No, the market's not going to crash. I didn't realize that it had turned into an exit scam. You guys want to see this tweet? So there's a tweet here from this person, right? They're like, I put 20K in Luna at 6 cents. I didn't realize that it had turned into an exit scam. One of the most painful days in my life. That's pretty painful, not gonna lie. Bitcoin will be that's pretty painful. Wow, right? So I put $20,000. I put $20,000. No, you dropped. No. So I put $20,000 into Luna at 6 cents, right? And wow, that's pretty painful. Oi, pretty painful. Wow. Those who no. Should buy $10 worth. No. Bitcoin, you should not do this with people. Blah blah blah. I like reading some of these comments. Different crowd at these streams for sure, Hugh. Oh, Hugh, you have no idea. This is a nice stream. This has been a nice stream. It's been a quiet. Usually these night streams, Hugh, not this. The end for crypto is a massive market and will recover the whole. But Okay, cool. There you go. There you go. I called those the panic streams. Anyway, guys, we're gonna leave it here for tonight. Again, hit that subscribe if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe, and we'll be back tomorrow morning talking about stocks and Luna. If you have any questions, right? So again, smash a like, hit that subscribe and hit that notification bell, so you know when we go on live in a few hours, whenever that is. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, because we're going to be talking about Luna, I'm sure. Someone's always going to be awake, right? So talking about Luna. So yeah, Virus just shared the link there. So, David, go to bed. Guru, good night. 7 days. Okay, sound good. 7 days. Yeah. So again, here's the link to come join us in Discord. Become a member. Once you do become a member, send an email to the email at the top of your screen there, hottradex@gmail, and I'll send you an invite to join us in Discord. It's 2 a.m. now. By noon, sheer panic. Okay. After dark hot trades, let's go, Brandon. After yeah. So again, smash a like, hit that subscribe, all the fun stuff, and become a member. So, if not, again, be careful, please. Be safe. Yeah, it's 8 a.m. for you in London, right? 8 a.m. in London. 8 a.m. in London. Good night, Rish. Um, please be safe, right? Don't gamble more than you can afford to lose, please and thank you, please. Right? Don't put your food money, your rent money into Luna, please and thank you. Right? So only something you can afford to lose. Right? Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Right? If it's suspended on your platform, try contacting your broker and seeing. Try send them an email. Right? See if you get a response. Right? In terms of like what's going on. Right? What the criteria for like relisting is or whatnot. Right? Like try contacting them on Twitter, on email, whatever, something. Right? So. Yeah. Please and good night. Please and good night, Millie. Good night. Uh, gambling criminals, David. Freedom, Hugh. Yeah, makes all the monies, guys. Don't put $2.7 million in Luna, please and thank you, please. There you go. So good night, Allison. Good night, Hugh. Lee. Good night, Millie. Good night. Uh, Fortune favors the bold. Benjamin. Have a good night, David. Have a wonderful day. Enjoy the morning. There you go. Virus, virus, criminal. Have a good night. Get some rest. Get 2 hours of sleep, and we'll see you in the morning. Alrighty, guys. Good night, all. Good night. Good night. Shut this down here. I don't need that anymore. Don't need that. Don't sleep, Melly says Luna. 0.003 incoming. I mean, that would be amazing, right? We'll be back tomorrow morning. So, good night. Good night, guys. Alrighty. Bye, all. Bye. If my thing would work here, my that mouse is broken. Anyways, good night.